To use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from JewelleryMaker. When you place your first order with JewelleryMaker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces, and the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today.
Good morning, everybody. Hello all, welcome. It's really nice to be with you today. My name is Rebecca Redican, but you can call me Becky. If we've not met before, it's lovely to be with you today. I'm usually part of the mid-show team, and today, I'll be honest, my producer's followed me. She cannot. She's like a little lost puppy, she is. Oh, what do you mean you're doing the morning show? She used some sort of excuse about having to get back to decorate, but I'm not believing it for 1 second. I am joined today. You may well not have seen her in a very long time. She has been back with us. She's joined the mid-show team. It is the wonderful producer, Dion. There she is! The bluebird herself. She is back with us and she is going to be giving you serious deals. In fact, first 30 minutes, under £10, and we're going to fit in as much as we possibly can. So, I know it's a bit grey and drizzly outside, but we are going to set your day off with an absolute sparkle of sunshine. All you have to do is get involved with us. It's free to do so. At the bottom of your screens, all your information, and we've got loads coming up for you today. We truly do. I've got a guest designer who's joining me in about an hour. I wonder if you can guess who it might be. Seed beads, intricate, really stunning designs, I have to say, for our cocktail events. Imagine being at a cocktail party and wearing something like that. Isn't that beautiful? Today, I will be joined by the lovely Mark Smith very soon. But before all of that, let me give you some sneaky peeks as to what's coming up, if I may. One of the rarest gemstones on the planet is coming up for you. I have got a tourmaline, which is not just any old tourmaline. It's classified as one of the most expensive natural varieties, Rubelite. Isn't that truly exquisite? This is phenomenal. You have got such a stunning beauty to this. Totally and absolutely natural. That's coming up for you. As is a rather jazzy strand, which I'm going to show you now whilst I get off my chair, because guess what? I've already dropped something. You take a little look at this. I'm going to grab my first product. Oh, isn't that just delightful? How magical does that look? It looks like the biggest, I think it looks like the biggest natural silver diamonds, don't you? With that sparkle and scintillation. That's coming up for you really soon. Let's dive on into the pool of creativity, shall we? And I'm going to start off with this beautiful round strand of your garnet. Now, it's under £10, half an hour. I'm going to get in as many products as I possibly can. You have to work with me on this, okay? Once we have around 15 to 10% of our stock left, we'll move on to the next product. That means, you know, if no one's coming in and buying this, I may well be on this strand for 30 minutes. But if you want to get your hands on more deals under 10, the quicker you check out on any of our products in this half an hour, the quicker I will move on, which means you get more deals, more bargains and more gorgeous gemstones. This is your Roadolite garnet, a garnet which is known for its richness and intensity. It's a garnet which has got beautiful back palettes of your purple. The colour itself is referred to as a purple red, and basically that means that when we talk about colours in the trade, okay, when we talk about gemstone colours in the trade, you will always put the more dominant colour last, okay? So, for example, with your Tanzanite, you would call the Tanzanite often a lilac or a violet blue, and that's because the more dominant colour of the blue comes second. So this is often referred to as a purple red, and that's because you've got a real nice intensity of red with those beautiful purples underneath. Yes, it's natural. Yes, it's a well-known gemstone. Actually, garnet, one of the most famous families in the world when it comes to genuine gemstones, and I have to say the quality of this one is exceptional because you have got more of those purples in the back tone of it. I also love that this is going to be so workable. Nice for us to be able to see Roadolite garnet in rounds. It really doesn't happen often at all. We get to see Roadolite garnet a lot of the times in chips and a lot in the time in more kind of organic shapes. This is going to be really workable, in particular if your brand's new. This could be your first strand. This could be your strand to work with. So let's get our hands on it now, shall we? Your price point today on this is not going to be that. No, Dion's here. It's £4.95. Yes, everybody, that's the kind of day we're going to have. We are going to have deals. We're going to have fun. We are going to have treats. We're going to have a lot of goodies. We really, really are. You've got to get your hands on goodies like this whilst you can. Please remember, all of my price drops only last within the live show. Okay, I cannot guarantee anything like this for you. Please remember, the first time you check out, the quicker you check out, sorry, the more I'm going to get through. Literally, I may well be on this for, you know, however long, but let's get it on. Today, right, I want you to guess what day it is today. You know, you have like, anyone, no, it's not Friday. Anyone, you know, you have like World So-and-so Day or like National So-and-so Day. Guess what day it is? I will give you a clue. It is World... Correct! Oh my gosh. Right, you guys, my charade team next time, all right? It is World Thinking Day. So I want today's team texting to be around about thinking. Have you got anything that has always baffled you? Something that you've always thought, why is that a thing? For example, mine, I was talking about this the other day. You know, if someone's ruthless, okay, if there's a guy and he's ruthless, like a judge on a panel show, he's absolutely ruthless, you know, he's kind of quite scary and he you know, really just is a little bit angry sometimes, he's ruthless. If he's in a good mood, you never go, oh, he's Ruth today, do you? Do you know what I mean? Ruthless. Why is there no antonym to that? Ruthless. You don't go, oh, he's in a good mood, he's very Ruth today. That baffles me. And there's loads of words like that, loads of them. Or maybe you, it's not something that absolutely baffles you. Maybe it's the fact that you've learnt something recently. For example, do you know what I've learnt recently? The name of the back of your palm. Can you remember what it was, Dion? No, it's not called the back of your palm. It's the balm. No, the bit just below the phalanges. Yeah, I know. Science. Is that science? Yeah, sort of. It's called the dorsal. Yeah, like as in the dorsal fin. Dorsal. You're welcome. So please do share your knowledge. Maybe you've had something that's always baffled you, and then maybe we could help you out. Maybe someone here will know the answer. Everybody in the team, you get thinking about something that baffles you, or get thinking about something you've learnt recently. £4.95 is this. 60777 she text number. Morning, Dion. So good to see you back. Congrats on the baby. She says, thanks very much. How is Babs? Oh, a nightmare. Nice, super cute, really. She went, no, he's very good. Is he sleeping? Yeah, he's sleeping. Where do birds go at night? Wait, is this a joke? Do they go in nests? Don't they nest? Go in trees? But I suppose you don't really see that many sleeping birds, do you? We are asking the important stuff today, guys. You know what? You know what? Who needs politics today when you've got Jewellery Maker? Yeah, that's a good point. The only time I've ever seen a bird sleeping, oh yeah, well that was a budgie, so where else is it going to go? It's just in the cage, isn't it? And in a cave, did you just say? A cave. Oh, the cage. And the only other time I've seen a bird sleeping is that really sleepy owl from Bambi. Do you remember that? He was always sleeping, wasn't he? Anyway, I've got about 15% of my stock left on this, which means I will now move on. So well done to everyone, $4.95. I'm shimmying on over to a really lovely strand of blue lace agate. I think you're going to love this. Now, this is very, very, very limited. I'm in my last chance saloon on this one, means 30 or less. Have a little look at this. It's just got such a beautiful luster to it. I always think it feels like out of this world. I always think it feels a little bit different and a little bit planetary. It feels like something completely unique and individual. This is your blue lace agate. Okay, once I get down to 15 or 10% of the stock on this, I will be moving on. So let's get it in our basket, shall we? Very rare for us to see this, and very rare to see it at this price point. I have brought you blue lace agates at the £60 mark before, and I absolutely have bigger pieces, of course, different shape, but to be able to own a very, very rare and unusual natural type of agate at $9.95 is very special. You probably don't have a lot of this in your collection or in your stash because it is generally quite a, you know, a price point you have to kind of have a little bit of a think about. It's one of those like, oh, I'm gonna maybe wait till payday. But today you can get yourself this at £9.95. Genuinely have to be the lowest deal that we've have. This is a very special opportunity. Let's have a little look. Why do birds have to wake everyone up at 4 a.m. with the dawn chorus? It's National Thinking Day, not what's going on with Birds Day, but I like it. Brenda, you're absolutely right. I live next door to a windmill, okay? And the people next door have got chickens, okay? And they've got a cockerel. Now, this cockerel needs a watch because he's crowing at 4, 5, 7, lunchtime. I haven't got a clue what's going on with him. He needs a watch. Why do they sing at dawn chorus?
Wait.
To wake everyone up?
Just waking up.
They're waking up?
Yeah, and mating and stuff like that. So.
Dion thinks in the olden days that's what they used because there were no alarm clocks. That is an interesting one, actually. Why do they sing? When the clocks go forwards or back, do the birds know about it? Yeah, because they always sing on time, don't they? No one's getting up feeling a bit groggy, like, oh, I could have done with that extra hour. Oh, yeah, that is strange. That is a good one. Because we don't wake up and go, blah, 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 blah. Baffles me how your prices are so low. Thank you for texting that in, Colin, in the office. Thank you very much, Colin Wagstaff. That's beautiful of you. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Well done, everybody. I'm super low on this one now. 10% of my stock gone, $9.95. The quicker you check out, the quicker I will move on, so the more we get to see in this half an hour. Earrings. Oh, these are so lovely. Look at these. They're almost a little bit Cath Kids, and they remind me a little bit Anna Geddy or sort of flower fairies. Aren't they so wonderful? It is a bit like a Tudor rose. Oh, hello, history. You've got here these beautiful bloom designs. It's like a really, how lovely would these be for a Mother's Day gift to someone? Mother's Day gift, and imagine using the likes of your featherweight head pins to loop through these petals more towards the bottom, and maybe you could add like a stem of a green gemstone, or maybe you could add the likes of their birthstone to this possibly, just 1 or 2 of the birthstones. You could even, if you were really clever, and I know a lot of you are, you could actually put some of these Rubelite almost behind, and it's going to let that pink shine through. Isn't that cute? Oh, hey up, chicken nuggets. How about the deal of the day? You could actually take off the rose, have one of the deal of the day drops, which are stunning. The quality of these is absolutely mind-boggling. I know that we've had amethyst connectors before, but I have to say these are a step above and beyond. I mean, look at how it's magnifying the design behind it. Can you see that? Isn't that phenomenal? Wow, great quality on the deal of the day. That's 11 o'clock coming up for you. One of the best quality connectors we've ever been privileged enough to have here at Jewellery Maker. You've got a set of your earrings here which are just so beautiful. You can imagine these day to night, really, couldn't you? Have a really cute little pair in the day for work, and then maybe have another set that are real nice adornment. Another thing you'd be able to do with these, if you wanted to buy 3 sets, you could actually get 2 almost complete suites of jewellery. So you do a pair of earrings, and then with the other pair, you do a little roll top on these and make pendants. So you've got an earring and a matching pendant set. Just an idea. Okay, you have just seen the arrows. Dion tries to do this casually when I'm chatting sometimes. She's just like, oh, it's basically like, oh, look over there, quick, drop the price. She's dropped the price on them. Let's treat ourselves, shall we? Okay, everyone. That price point is truly sensational. I know that we can become a little bit nonchalant about our prices. We really can. But you have to remember that you can get pairs of sterling silver stud earrings for double the price of the price on your screen relatively easily, actually. And that's just in high street stores. That's not in the most expensive locations. It's a month away approximately from Mother's Day. Yeah, if you could find out the exact date, that'd be great. My parents live in Spain. Postage takes forever. Sunday, the 26th of March it is. So you've got loads of time to get these home, to get working on them, and to give them as a little bit of Mother's Day gift at £5.95. Hey, don't just make it about Mother's Day. Send them to everyone. Can I ask you something? For people who've got children, does your mum buy you a Mother's Day gift? Yeah, I was checking. Because I got a Valentine's Day card of my mum and dad the other day. Do you get that too? Oh, that's good. That's really nice. Hey, Sharon, how are you? Good morning. Morning, Becky. Second date. Oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh. I'm so excited. Okay, Sharon, you're literally one of my favourite people right now. So Sharon went on a first date the other week. She went on a first date. We gave her some really useful tips. My tips were, you know, just be yourself, you know, be nice. Dion's was bring some chewing gum. I know, sums her up, it really does. So Sharon had a first date, and then she texted me the day after and was like, oh, I'm really well, we're planning a second. I'm so excited, Sharon. Morning, Becky. Second date update. We are meeting on Sunday for a walk in a local forest. That's a bit romantic, isn't it? Very romantic. I can imagine you now holding hands. Oh, maybe you could, is this just me? Do you remember when you were at school and you used to take paper and some wax crayons, you just do rubbings of the bark? Maybe you could do that. That'd be nice, wouldn't it? Could you imagine doing that on a date? Just, I've come, anyway. Hi all. Birds only, oh, see, this is what I need, everyone. If people ask questions, I'm sure there will be one of our very intelligent audience members who knows the answer. So, hi all. Birds only build nests in spring to lay their eggs and raise their young. So where do they live the rest of the time? You did. You gave with one hand and then took away with the other. Alison, great question. Where do they go? Is that, wait, do birds live in trees? I mean, wait, hang on. Live in trees, as in, here's the trunk, here's the hole, here's, well, they do in cartoons. They do in cartoons, don't they? No, there's always, like, in cartoons, there's always holes in the tree, isn't there? And then animals live in there. Owls. Owls and woodpeckers. But do they? Or is that a myth? It's hard, isn't it? Peter Rabbit. Peter Rabbit, Old Brown. Yes. He lived in a tree, didn't he? Hello, Sue. Sue says, good morning, folks. Why do most of the beads land on the bead mat hole up? Well, that's a whole other question, isn't it, Sue? My guess would be, even if they're round. Yeah, right, let me get that garnet out again. Is it because it's a slightly flattened surface where you've had to dome it in? I mean, it's minute, isn't it? It's absolutely minute, but maybe that is the reason. Because it's a slightly flattened surface. It's like buttered toast, isn't it? That lands flat down, doesn't it? And almost all the time. If it doesn't, 5-second rules applies. That's what I think. Well done, every single one who's got your hands on this. I've got about 14, 15% of my stock left on that. I'll move on in a second. Hi, Sarah. If you bought 2 sets, then you could make a full suite so easily. Very pretty gift. Is Mr. Smith appearing today? He's setting up as we speak, everybody. Mark Smith is setting up. You know what? I have a feeling that Mark has a vast knowledge of birds. I think he'll know the answer to this because he spends a lot of time in his garden, doesn't he? Could be right. We'll find out of him in a bit. Well done, absolutely, everybody. £5.95 on that one today. A really exceptional deal. And just to remind you as well, I've got these 2 stunners coming up for you in a wee while. I actually think they go great together. How special are they? Caw-caw! It's that time now. From one type of bird to another, the peacock. Let me... Hey up, I can't see him. It's a little pendant, there it is, it's just hiding. Oh, it's so delicate and dainty. Oh, I really like that. What a delicate and dainty size on this pendant. But wow, what a burst of colour. It's almost Tahitian in its colour, don't you think? Can you see how it's got this lovely, almost translucent halo around it that orbits this? That goes to show you this is exceptional quality. It also goes to see that it's exceptional quality when you look at the orient on this, and that's the name for the surface of a pearl. And what they generally say is if you're grading your pearl, if around about 95% or over of the surface is clear, you have got the top grade AAA quality pearl. Now this is, isn't it? I think we can all safely say there is not 5% worth, well 6% worth of this that is dotted or helter-skeltered or swirly or scratched or anything. It's got a stunning orient. Now that goes to show we've got the premium, we've got the top quality, and yes, it is a genuine freshwater pearl. You can also tell that we've got that beautiful quality because if we hadn't, we wouldn't pair it with the sterling silver, would we? You wouldn't put sterling silver with this if the quality was just a bit everyday. This is exceptional quality. This is a step above and beyond. This is going to be a perfect Mother's Day gift, isn't it? The gift of a pearl. The pearl has lots of lovely connotations based around it. And actually, if you do your research, different colours of pearls do have different meanings. So a really nice gift for you to read up on and maybe do a little bit of a kind of explanation in the card or something like that. I've got an okay quantity of this, but people are already checking out. Don't forget, the quicker you check out, the quicker I'm moving on, the more we get in this under £10 half hour. £6 is your reduced price on this one today. I can't guarantee this price point any other time outside of the live shows, so make sure you're checking this out. If you're watching on the repeat, don't worry, you're getting it. But if it's 8 o'clock on Thursday morning, i.e. it's not national things that make you go, thinking day anymore, then do make sure you are checking this out really quickly because I don't want you to miss out. Morning all. Birds go to roost at night in the tree, hedges and buildings. Sharon, I didn't think about that, etc. Of course I didn't think of that. You get birds in your house, don't you, sometimes? Of course you do. We once had, you'll never believe this, we once had a barn owl. Never guess where that lived. In an actual barn. I always thought a barn owl was just called a barn owl because, I don't know, it was, but it lived in a barn. Is that true? Is that true about the house? About what? Flowers? If you see plants on like the top of buildings, it's where birds have been because they eat seeds, and you can work the rest out. Hello to you, Michael. How are you? Michael? Michelle? Michael. Just thought I'd check. Some bosses spend all their time in the air. Bosses? Birds, maybe. I was like, what? Birds. Some birds spend all their time in the air. Swifts only land to breed. They fly all the rest of the time and travel vast distances. Their poor arms, wings. Blimey! Do you know what? Another thing relating to this. By the way, today is World Thinking Day, so we want to raise questions that are like questions that have maybe baffled you. Like mine was ruthless. Why is someone ruthless but you're never just Ruth? You're never less of ruthless. Do you know what I mean? Or I'd like to know something you've learned recently, like this is your palm, this is your dorsal. But another one, do fish sleep? Surely they do. But if they do, are they swimming? Surely they just sink. Anyway, do feel free to text us in 60777. I like that. That is, Swifts are incredible, aren't they? Wow. £6.95, 15% of my stock left on that, so thank you. I can move on. We're getting through a good amount here, aren't we? I like it a lot. Okay, how's about we get you some bead caps now? We don't get to see bead caps very often, and I think it's a bit of a shame. We used to actually do them in findings packs, didn't we? These are really, really pretty designs that we've got here, and they are on your bead caps. Now, these work great. It's like a little hat to your gemstones almost. They also work really nicely as a finishing touch in between your gems, makes them go a little bit further, but also adds a little bit of metallic edge to your designs. These are really, really beautiful high-end sterling silver flower bead caps. Now, there's a lot you can do with these. When they're upright, they almost look like little floating water lilies, don't they? Really pretty. You can also have them top and bottom to each other, and that means you almost create like a little bead yourself. So you could actually have something like that as a charm or as a focal. You can see how pretty they look together. They fit together really well because of those intricate pieces. That one does look like a clam. Yeah, you could do a pearl in the middle of that, couldn't you? You could do like, that almost looks like it comes from where it was created and where it was born of Mother Nature. You've got a lovely amount of texturization to these. And remember, if the dome isn't quite right, because your gemstone's a little bit larger or even a little bit smaller, because they're sterling silver, you can change that. You can alter that really, really delicately and really gently. So you can change it to almost fit any gemstone or any beads that you have. It just adds a real nice finishing touch, I think, sometimes. And also, I think it can tie pieces in really nicely together as well. For some reason, sometimes, if I'm making a pair of earrings, the last thing I want is a round sort of ball end to my head pin to be at the base, because I think it kind of makes it look a bit random at the base of it. Something like this will kind of guide that look down, I think, and almost finish it off, tie it all in a little bit better. So it could be a really nice look for that. It is silver, so it's going to go with absolutely loads of your gemstones. Silver is a beautiful, very popular base metal. We are dropping that price. That's what those arrows mean. Remember, we're not an auction site. Our prices are great already. Our prices really are like the best we can do already. But if we can now and again do a little bit of an extra treat, we will, even if we have to take a hit on it. And with this one, we most certainly have £4.95. Now, this is a very special opportunity. I am not at all allowed to tell you the likes of what staff cost is on individual products, but let me just say, £4.95 for you. That genuinely is an exceptional treat. You've got a massive amount of apparently Dawn Chorus is mainly males, warning rivals away from their territories. You should and sounds travels better in cooler morning air. To be continued. Hi Moriarty, how are you? Yeah, that's a really good point. Right, do you know what, actually, as well, I know something about owls. Right, this has become very bird related, I've noticed. And they sing early in the morning so as not to have to compete with other noises like traffic. Love all, Moriarty. Hello to you. Oh, that's a brilliant bit of information. I love that. So that makes so much sense as well. Yeah, so they don't have to kind of fight against. So they wake up and go, oh, rush hour, 20 minutes. Go, go, go. Leave. Don't come near me. Ah! Oh, I like that. That's brilliant. Thank you. The thing I know about owls, which I think is true, is, you know, owls, what noise does an owl make? Michael? Ooh. Oh my gosh, I didn't expect that to be so realistic. Well, when you teach it to a young person, you say twit-twoo, don't you? Twit-twoo, twit-twoo. Apparently, the males do the twitting and the females do the twooing. So if you hear twit-twoo, it's because it's like two owls trying to find each other. I know, baffled, aren't you? Point to ponder. I like that. Why is no one ever whelmed, only ever overwhelmed or underwhelmed? That is exactly like the ruthless thing. You're right. How are you feeling today? Oh, it's all too much. I'm overwhelmed. What do you think of this? Quite underwhelmed. How are you doing today? Whelmed. I'm just kind of whelmed. That is so bizarre. There must be a name for these types of things, these types of words. Whelmed.
Type whelmed into Google.
Or other search engines are available, such as
Bing.
and.
Like us.
Ooh,
In the
old
mountains.
school one, wow. £4.95 is your price on these. Do feel free to text us in. It's World Even Thinking Day, so do let us know. Coming up in 10 minutes as a star by is an emerald. This is coming up this hour, but is this emerald, really lengthy strand of it. Very high quality, distinctive, natural emerald that is just glowing. Look at the light that goes around this. Wow, I love that you've got that amount of colour in it too. You will note that this has got a back palette of blue. Nudge, nudge, wink, wink. I would wink with my other eye, but I can't. Well done, absolutely every single one of you. This is coming up in this hour as well, which I think will go really nicely with the silver. Oh, come on, everyone, get checking out on this one. Once we get down to 15% stock, I may well be able to squeeze in one more under £10 deal before past, but you've got to check out, okay? This is coming up for you, my gorgeous Chalcedony, which is just a sparkling example. They do look like huge diamonds, I think. This is coming up for you in a wee while in this hour, so you don't have to wait long on it at all. Very special treasure there for you indeed. Okay, I just need one more person to check out, and then we will be able to move on to another deal. Oh, Lisa, you've just done it. You're a love. Thank you very much. I'm moving on up, which means we can squeeze in one more in the final minute. Okay, I'm bringing to you more sterling silver, is it, Dee? Yeah, tubes. Not just any old tubes. Sterling silver tubes in a curve. And these have a square profile. Now, square profile tubes are going to give you a really lovely look. You know when you get like a round gemstone or a round spacer or whatever it might be, you get a sheen, don't you? You get the light where it goes whoop, all the way around the gemstone. Do you know what I mean? You do, don't you? It gives you that beautiful sheen. It gives you that wonderful, lovely effect. With these, you get more of a ping. So can you see when the light, if this was a round tube, it would go woo all the way around, wouldn't it? But look, you're getting like dot, 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 whoa, dot, 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 shine. You're getting this really lovely kind of multi effect to this. And when you have that lovely square design to these, I think it's quite a modern look actually. I think it's got a really nice contemporary design to it. But these are really, really long, as you can see. They're much longer than our usual spacer tubes. I would say our normal spacer tubes are around about half the length of these ones. And you can tell that's the case because if you've seen the gram weight in this, 5 grams, that's absolutely whopping, in particular with what's happening with silver and its prices at the moment. 5 grams is mammoth. So what you've got here is a really beautiful ping of your light, a really big bold look of your light that is just spectacular. And it's going to make your gemstones go further. So you could have just one beautiful gemstone in the center of these, but and then have, you know, the spacing on the sides of these. Fantastic for makes for men. Alison, yes. I think that is a great point to make. A really nice dramatic look. Just one of these on a piece of leather I think would look fab, wouldn't they? Is anyone watching the pottery throwdown? Oh, I'm captivated. I love it, I do. The first series was good and this series is very good as well. If you don't know what it is, it's, imagine the bake-off, but instead of cakes, pots, basically. Clay. But yeah, we have all of these amazing designers. Anyway, Sarah Cox is the presenter on that, and she wore a necklace the other day that was just metal and it had like almost this polymer clay bar in the centre. You could really recreate a look like that with something like this. You've got 925 here, and I'm going to give you a 2-day deal, okay? Can't guarantee this. Again, it's just £8.95. Now, this should not have been an under £10 deal for you, but we're making it so today. These are something you don't get to see often at all. We don't get to see this amount of gram weight. I mean, you know what's happening with silver at the moment, with the kind of political landscape, with all the things happening in the world at the moment. Silver is just changing prices like they're, you know, like a unicorn changing its spots. What? Sorry, that even shocked me. But it's changing all the time. So to be able to get these at such a great deal, I would make the most of it whilst you can, just in case it continues to go up and up and up. Some people are suggesting that we might have the biggest price rise in sterling silver than we've had in the last few years. Some people are suggesting it may well be going up by 100, 200, even 300%, depending on where you read, by the end of the year. So do get your hands on them whilst you can. Well done, absolutely everybody. You're getting your hands on it. It's so lovely to be with you today. Get those boxes and baskets checked out, everyone. Okay, every single one of you, do make sure, if you've just tuned in, okay, we've been doing under 10 for the last half hour. We've been talking about the Dawn Chorus. We've been learning, because it's National Things That Make You Go, Day. It's actually called World Thinking Day, but I think mine's better. So we have been having loads of fun already. Get yourself on the website if you want to get some under £10 deals, because most of them weren't meant to be the price that they are. So get them whilst you can. I am heading on into something very special now. It really is a sublime strand. I think you're going to endure it for a lot of reasons. It is your Star Buy. When you get a gemstone from this location, you have something very distinctive. Not only is it distinctive due to its look, but it's also distinctive due to its makeup. This gem from this location has such a wonderful history to it, and it really is a cocktail of Mother Nature, to be honest. You have got a serious beauty in the quality of this strand, and when it's made up, it is really something very unusual and unique to be able to get. When you look at the makeup of a gemstone, or the chemical formula, if you will, there's lots of different letters revolving around it. Some of them are relatively long and complex, the likes of my tourmaline, for example, which is one of the reasons it's very rare. Some are very, very simplistic, like the likes of diamond. There is actually only one element in this gemstone that makes this different to alexandrite, one of the rarest gemstones on the planet. And the only thing that is different in the makeup of this is that this has silica within it and alexandrite does not. Now that goes to show you that this really is something a little bit special. We don't get to see alexandrite at all because it is quite a complex makeup, and therefore it's something that, you know, Mother Nature has to get absolutely spot on. It's the same with this gem, and she has got it spot on in this instance. When you're getting a location of Brazil on your emerald, what you get is, I think, the most distinctive gemstone in its family, in its look. In the sense of other emeralds from around the world and other locations, I don't think have such a characterization as this, and these definitely do. You've got areas of light and shade that we've really worked with to give you this beautiful look and effect, and I think that makes it so unique and individual and really taps into what Mother Nature is all about. She has given us a sensational strand here, and what we've done to this is only apply a small amount of oil to it. Oiling is a technique that you can do yourself at home on emeralds, and I would suggest, you know, obviously double check the location and stuff, but I would always suggest giving a little bit of an oiling to your emeralds, in particular if you're going to be selling them on. It's really easy to do. These are that beautiful effect of the oiling, which gives it such a sparkle. And if I give this a little bit of a swirl for you, you're going to get that effect from the luster. You get that beautiful look and detail on these, which is just so mesmeric. And I think it really brings you into every single one of these. It gives every single one of them loads of character, doesn't it? You almost get caught first off by the colour, and then you get caught by the light, and then you get caught with the differentiation in every single one of these distinctive gems. When you're getting it from this location, it's actually one of the locations where, for its rough, you get less amount of carats. So a carat is, 5 carats is 1 gram's worth in weight, okay? So if you get 5 carats worth of a gem, you know it's going to weigh a gram. With this, from 1 gram's worth of rough, you actually only get 1 carat. So that means even just to get 10 carats worth, we've had to go through what you get 10 carats worth of rough, but we've had to actually go through 10 grams worth of weight, which means you should technically, from the weight we've taken out of the ground, get 50 grams worth, 50 carats worth, but you don't, you're only getting 10. So there's a lot of wastage on a strand like this, a lot of wastage, which is another reason we don't tend to get it in such big, bold colours of this, and big, bold sizes as this. I'm glad we have got big sizes on these ones though, because you really get to see that distinctive nature of this strand. It's unusual for us to get to see something like this. It truly is. It is, of course, May's birthstone, which is coming up. It's also anniversary for the 20th, the 35th and the 55th of your weddings. You have got a brand new special deal on this, made up with a beautiful makeup of its chrome from this Brazil location. Now, Dion thinks, I don't know. She thinks I don't know. Honestly, she thinks I'm daft. She thinks, Becky's come all the way from Cheshire this morning. Her alarm went off at 4:02. I bet she won't notice if I drop the price. Not once, but twice. I've seen you do this. I have no idea what price we're going to on this, although I have noticed that Dion's written you a little bit of a note at the bottom of the screen. You dropped it 3 times. Dion! Dion! What? This is astonishing. I have no idea what we're going to. I literally have no clue whatsoever, and I don't think anyone else does. This is genuinely, definitely going under £10. I know that for sure. This is your brand new, never seen before strand. It is a brand new star buy. The price of this shouldn't really be under £10. You know that emerald is one of the most expensive gems on the planet. It's one of the most recognised gems. It's a gem that has always been classified as a precious gemstone, and no matter what you believe on the whole precious gemstone term is, this is a very special gem that has got a beautiful array of colour. I know what it is. It's because some of these have got quite a nice blue back palette, isn't it? Is that going to be your excuse, Dion? It is, isn't it? You have got under £10. Okay, if this is going to be £9.95, I'm going to say you're getting yourself a great deal. I have a strange sensation that it's not £9.95 though. Are you ready? Shall we all find out together? Let's do this. £5.95 on an emerald, strand. Listen, I brought to you nugget strands of emeralds at higher prices than that. These are faceted, these are shaped. That is an astonishing price point to make it the most of. Think about it, this day, this is genuine real deal emerald. It's not a fake, it's not a faux, it's not a copy, it's not a plastic, it is the real deal genuine gemstone. If you went in to a jeweller's and said, I would like even a 1 carat emerald ring, preferably for under £10, they would laugh you out of the shop. And then they'd take a picture of you as you were leaving and possibly print it out and put it behind the desk that says, do not serve this person. That is genuinely an astonishing deal. You know full well, we have done nugget strands for a higher price than this one. Think about it this way. Imagine making a tree of life. You can make loads of different trees of life with this. Some with more of your like springtime colours, maybe using the lighter ones. Some with more of your summer bursts and the deeper, darker colours you could do. How many tree of lives would you be able to do? You could do, I mean, this would be, that's about enough for a tree of life there, isn't it? So 1 tree of life, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 tree of lives easily from this. I know that start rate on tree of lives for our guest designers dependent ranges usually around about £15–20. Now these ones are shaped, so I'm wondering if that'd actually be more for some guest designers, because obviously we use nuggets mostly. But if you did sell this for £15, okay, £15 times 6, I'm no mathematician, but that's more than £5.95, isn't it? It's about £90 worth, if Ollie's maths are correct. That is a really, really special opportunity. It truly is. And I think this is going to go so well with seed beads. And Mark will be with us in just moments. Mark has made this lovely necklace. And in the centre on the main necklace, he's done like these flowers. Imagine one of these in the centre of the flowers. Almost where the Swarovski are. Just one of these in the centre, or even at the sides to almost look like stems. They'd work really nicely, and it's the right size and shape as well, isn't it? You've got such a glorious look here, you really truly do. Do feel free to text us in today. I love hearing from you. It's World Thinking Day, and we want to know, is there anything that baffles you? We've been talking about, you know, ruthless, and why are you not less? Why are you not Ruth? Or overwhelming? Overwhelming or underwhelmed? You're never just whelmed. We've also been talking about birds. What are birds doing up at the crack of dawn singing? We think we found that out though. We think we have. Claire's saying, morning JMers. My question is, why do toasters have a setting that burns to a blackened crisp that's not fit for consumption? Who eats that? Claire, that is a brilliant point. I'll be honest with you, I'm a light toaster anyway. I'm a 2, 3 maximum. If I'm going for beans that'll make it a bit socky, I'll go for a 3. But mine goes up to like an 8. That is such a good point. Does anyone here love a bit of blackened toast? Michael's put his hand up.
Not, well, close to black.
Close to burnt.
Yeah,
close to charcoal. I'm not feeling that at all. That is such a good point, Claire. Can someone message in, please? I'd love to know the answer to that. We're here to help. We're here to help. We really are. Someone was telling me the other day, now where did I hear this? I cannot for the life of me remember. But someone was telling me the other day that their parents, and they now do it, cook their toast in the morning and then leave it for the next day. Because that's how they like it, huh?
You can use that for pate, can't you?
You can use it for pate.
Yeah,
Oh, someone's doing very well. Pate in the morning for breakfast.
you can just use it any time.
Can you? Yeah. I see pate very much as a after 2 o'clock kind of food, but that's just me. Hello, Julie. Morning, all at JM. Fish do sleep. Oh, thank you, Julie, for answering this. Fish do sleep. They tend to hover, keep their eyes open, and move their fins. I'm sorry, I don't know why I did that. And move their fins to keep the water flowing over their gills. And that's from Julie. Julie, thank you very much. Because I imagine them just nodding off and sinking, but that's obviously not a thing. Thank you for that, Julie. Do feel free to message us in, and we'd like, if you've got any questions, we'll all try and answer it. Or if you've learnt anything recently, we'd love to hear that as well for World Thinking Day. Shirley, wow, got my emerald. Thanks, JM. Shirley, you're absolutely more than welcome. Enjoy them. What are you going to do with them? Get making up a storm. Really do get making up a storm on these ones. I'm gonna just let you all know, if you do want to order from us today, it is free to join us currently. You don't have to pay any membership at the moment or anything like that. So it's a free phone number, 0800 644 655. And if you do join us today and it's your first day of purchasing, hi, we'd like to hear from you, that'd be nice. But also, it's free to do so. You get a free DVD and educational booklet. And it's not just like a DVD of us being like, hi, we're JewelleryMaker. You actually get taught things on it. Great. I've got some Chalcedony. Ooh, this is a nice bit of a VT, isn't it? Look at that. Lovely DVD. Zooming in on the book. I've got this lovely quality Chalcedony coming up for you. They look like mammoth diamonds, don't they? This is coming up for you in mere mementos. Mementos? Mementos. Mementos. Mentos. 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 That's sweet, isn't it? This is coming soon. It's coming up soon. As is my Rubelite, which I'm going to wait to bring to you. Okay, I've dropped that. I'm bringing... Oh, number what, sorry? Pearls. I love these. Earrings. Oh, wow, you're going to adore... Oh, I adore these. I've got a ring that's so similar to them. I've got a ring that's so similar to these. Earrings, stud earrings, but not any old stud earrings. Stud earrings, just as a simple dot, is lovely, but these have got character. Isn't that beautiful? Another Mother's Day gift. It has to be another Mother's Day gift, doesn't it? A pearl with a love heart. Isn't that so dainty? It's a stud earring. You bought these for your niece's birthday, Ollie. Well, someone's going for Best Uncle Award, isn't he? Look at these. you have got your white freshwater cultured pearls that we have here, and you've got this beautiful design to them, really pretty. You've got the pearl and you've got the sterling silver here also that has this glorious amount of light around them. I think this is such a nice design, maybe for people who don't just want a boring stud, they want a little bit more but can't be dealing with a dangle. You have got your freshwater pearls here. I've never seen these before, they're new to me. Your price point today, hang on, £7 and we've just rolled it down, £7.95. I think that is astonishing. I went into a supermarket a while ago now and they had a stand, you know, by the clothes bit, and it was just a supermarket and it said sterling silver starts from £7, and the £7 product was just a single nose stud. You have to remember, this is a lot more metal than you might expect in a nose stud, and it's got genuine pearls with it as well. £7.95. Well done to all of you. I'm absolutely chuffed as peas for you. I really truly am. And imagine, oh, that is so beautiful together, isn't it? Isn't that exceptional? Do you know what? I'm actually going to bring you this Rubelite now because we've had so many people messaging for it. I know that people really love their high-grade gemstones, and this is one of them. It's one of the rarest out there on the planet. It is just truly beautiful. Well done, everyone. Final chance on these. Who? Row 19 is your code on this one today, and if you want to join us at JewelleryMaker.com, or of course you can watch us on YouTube live as well if you're struggling in any way, or just watch us on Freeview. Hey, why not? It's lovely to be with you today. If we've not met before, hi, I'm Rebecca Redican. It's great to be with you. I have got a strand coming up for you now that the connoisseurs are about to go wild for. It is one of the rarest gemstones to be found on the planet. It really is up there in its rarity, and I'm going to be explaining that to you and why that is right now. Start by. I've got a truly miraculous vision of a strand here for you, something that I myself have never been able to bring to you. When I bring you the pink variety of your tourmaline, otherwise known as your Rubelite, I always remember, and I know full well I've only been able to bring you 2 different strands to this before, and I've been here for years now. This is an extremely rare and precious gemstone. It's a gemstone that even back in the day, we used to be able to bring you tourmaline in quite vast quantities, and we used to tell you the rarity of it, but we'd bring you tourmaline 2 or 3 times a day. And it was quite hard for you to kind of fathom how rare it was, and that's because we were part of a big company who, instead of buying a parcel as they normally would, actually got a real good deal on tourmaline, and we ended up buying a shipment. So a huge amount more, loads of parcels. Now, because we had so many of them, we had a great quantity to actually last us years. We were telling you how rare it was, and basically a lot of you, enjoyed it, but maybe didn't realise how rare it was. We then got to the end of that amount that we had, and now I think you're all understanding. This is one of the rarest gemstones on the planet, and in my opinion, in particular in this colourway, one of the most beautiful, and definitely one of the most expensive. Rubelite. Isn't that a gorgeous pink? It's like the most idyllic. It's almost pinky purple vintage, isn't it? It's sensational. Now, this is an extremely rare gemstone, and the thing is, we can sit here and talk about rare gemstones, but I think it's quite important that we get our head around why certain gemstones are rare. This gemstone is rare because it is extremely popular, but it's also rare because of its makeup. Now, lots of different gemstones are made by lots of different elements that come together to create them. And there's certain gemstones that's makeup are relatively easy, which is why they're relatively abundant. And I'm going to show you a slide now that gives you the chemical structure or makeup of some of our best known gemstones, so the likes of your quartz and the likes of your diamond. So here is your outline to the likes of your gemstones. You can see relatively simplistic, in particular on the diamond. Okay, so with diamond, it's just a C, because C on a periodic table is the symbol or the sign for carbon, and that's what diamond is. Basically, diamond, very much like coal, is just made up of carbon. Obviously, it's gone through lots of heat and pressure and everything else and lots of time, but that's all it is. It's the likes of carbon. You've got quartz as well up there. Quartz is your silicon and your oxygen in two parts, and that makes up your quartz. So again, relatively simplistic. That is so simplistic and very abundant in the Earth's crust. That's why around about 95% of the Earth's crust is made up of quartz, because it's really simplistic to do. Mother Nature only really has to get 2 ingredients, pop them together for a bit, and there you are, we create quartz. Tourmaline is so extremely rare, because unlike the likes of these that only take 1 or 2 ingredients, Mother Nature has to get the exact correct amount with the right amount of time, pressure, heat and everything else for complex gems. From quartz, diamond and fluorite, simplistic, to these. Complex, difficult, hard to understand tourmalines. These are your tourmalines. These are the chemical makeup and chemical structure of your tourmaline. Mother Nature has to get every single one of these elements in the exact same right amount and part. I mean, look at Rubelite. That is complex, isn't it? That's like when you're 17 and you try and remember the pi to 5 numbers. This is serious complex. Mother Nature has to get every single one of these at the right exact amount. That's why this is one of the rarest gemstones on the planet. It's believed that the likes of your Paraiba and the likes of your Verdolite or green tourmaline and the likes of your Rubelite are the rarest 3 tourmalines out there on the planet. So to be able to get a strand like this that is so even naturally in its colour and is so sparkling and shining, that has such an idyllic pink to it, this is the type of pink even for people that don't like pink, I reckon, you have got something very, very rare indeed. And I want you to own it. So I'm going to help your price point. Should be. I genuinely believe, that is one of the best prices for the quality of this. But I want everyone to own it because it is a connoisseur's choice and you deserve it, you know. £24.95 is your closing deal on this one today. Come on in and get it whilst you can. How often do you get to see tourmaline? Very rarely indeed, don't you? And I will say, you know, on the likes of our multicoloured strands that we get, the multicoloured strands we get, do you know how we get them? We get them from, now this sounds completely random, but we buy our tourmaline from the Tourmaline Man. That's like his name. That's like his name in the trade. He's known as the Tourmaline Man, okay? And some of the biggest names in the world, think of like your biggest, the likes of Tiffany, Boodles, the likes of Cartier, the likes of Van Cleef, go to the same person that we do to get our tourmaline, the same person we've gone to get this tourmaline from. That's the type of quality we're working with here. We go to the absolute, we don't go to him all the time for our tourmaline, but we have on this strand. This is, you know, a go-to location. This is a go-to person, and you are working with the same gemstone that is some of the most expensive and beautiful pieces of jewellery out there on the market. There are loads of you in for this one. I'm absolutely chuffed for you. I think everyone deserves a tourmaline. Tourmaline is a very, very high grade gemstone, and when you have something that is such a miraculous vision as this, and it is a vision, isn't it? I mean, it has got that beautiful kind of vintage feel to it. It's got a wonderful kind of modernism, but also a twist on its beauty. It has got a total English rose garden effect to it, don't you think? I'm just, do you know what? I'll put my hand on my heart here and say that I believe if I was to bring this to you at £40, I would be sat here with just as big a smile on my face because I'm over the moon for you to get it at £40. But at £24.95, this really is a deal and a half. And imagine it with the likes of the Chalcedony if you wanted to. That gives it a new edge, doesn't it? That gives it a different look and detail, doesn't it? Look at that. That is so spectacular. I just think it works incredibly well. There's loads of connoisseurs coming in for these today. Hi connoisseurs, lovely to see you, Elizabeth and Stephanie, you connoisseur Joanne as well as Neil. Hi Jackie, how are you? Say that to me again, Poppet Chops. Someone's saying, is tourmaline a hard gemstone for the likes of a bracelet? Yeah, you're around about 7. You're around about 7 on the Mohs scale for a Rubelite. Is tourmaline a hard gemstone, Bex? Would it be suitable for bracelets? Lovely colour, and that's from Mariarty. Hiya. Yeah, it's around about a 7 on the Mohs scale. Tourmalines vary depending on their colour, but Rubelite is around about a 7 on the Mohs scale. And a lot of, people would say you probably could get away with a 6, but you wouldn't want to go any lower than a 6 on a bracelet. So I definitely think this is strong enough and hard enough and sturdy enough for your bracelets, absolutely. Because don't forget, it's pretty much only beaten in strength by, ruby, sapphire and diamond, pretty much. And also remember for me, this is pink tourmaline. aka Rubelite. Sometimes we'll call it pink tourmaline as opposed to Rubelite because some people actually think when they see or hear the word Rubelite that it almost sounds like a fake or a faux, or it sounds like a synthetic ruby. It's not. Pink tourmaline is way rarer than ruby. Pink tourmaline is so much less abundant in the Earth's crust than ruby. So don't for a second think, oh, it's ruby-like. It's not. It's rarer and more expensive often, price on price. Well done to you all who's come in and got this. I will just let you know there's loads of you who've already checked out on that, and I want to just make you aware I've got about 30 left now and that's it. I'm sorry, so do check it out whilst you can. Coming up for you after the break, we're going to do this straight after the break. We are going to bring to you this sparkling example that looks like massive diamonds. It is actually a Chalcedony that I'm bringing for you after the break, and please remember for me, I've got your deal of the day coming up, which we are over the moon to bring you. I've brought you great connectors in my day. I've brought you great connectors, but these ones are absolutely something else. This has to be the highest grade of amethyst connector I've ever seen. The amount of light that shines through, look at that. The brilliance on these is phenomenal. We've really gone a step above and beyond on these. How great would that be as a collection, actually? I think that as a collection looks beautiful because the body of the colour of the amethyst is almost a bit pinky purple, but it's also got that silver light glow. So you could actually pair it with both of these, couldn't you? I mean, the quality on those is exceptional. Well done to all of you. Okay, everybody, that tourmaline has been dropped down in price. I want to congratulate every single one of you. And just to make you aware, I've got about 7 of those in baskets. So make sure you're checking it out in this break because I don't want anyone to miss out on it, of course. £24.95. It's your final chance. Well done. Okay, everybody, I am going to head on into a break now. I've already been showing you his jewellery a couple of times today. After the break, I will be joined by my wonderful guest designer, Mark Smith. I will also be bringing you some more deals, some more treats, and that glorious Chalcedony. I'll be back in a few tickety-boos.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting. But being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from JewelleryMaker.
Did you know, no matter how many times you purchase with JewelleryMaker in the same day, you'll only be charged one fee of postage and packaging. Select our standard delivery for just $2.95, or if you'd like to receive your goods sooner, upgrade to our premium option for $4.95.
JewelleryMaker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. We are always filming new DVDs with our specialist guest designers, so visit our website for more information. Do you need a helping hand to get started with JewelleryMaker? Are you stuck for ideas and need inspiration? Then visit our JewelleryMaker website, where you can find our video tutorials. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy-to-follow jewellery making demonstrations. Whether you're a beginner, hobbyist or business owner, there's always something new to learn. It couldn't be easier. Simply click and learn some new jewellery making techniques. Did you know that if you go to JewelleryMaker.com and sign up to our mailing list, then you'll receive 10% off your first order with us. We'll also keep you updated with special offers, theme shows, program guides and Jewellery Maker tutorials. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces, and the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today. Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to put towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
Hello everybody, good morning crafters. My name is Rebecca Redican and it's really fantastical to be with you. Nay, splendiferous to be with you today on World Thinking Day. If you're thinking, how can I get a big bold looking diamond that doesn't cost thousands of pounds? Well, I think this could do it. Definitely looks a bit like one to me. Stunning Chalcedony in these whopping, massive pieces. They've got a lovely magical shine to them that just captivates. They look like massive silver grey diamonds, I think, in particular with that scintillation, which has added to the beauty and sparkle and surface lustre on these. Remember when we say the word lustre, we're talking about the interaction of light upon the gem, so atop the surface, and this gives a lovely sheen and shine because of that glorious coating we've added to this. It has got such a rapturous look about it. It really does make you gravitate towards it, don't you think? It's got a beautiful high grade sheen and shine with that glorious body of colour. This is a star buy opportunity for every single one of you. We don't get to see Chalcedony that often actually, do we? Let alone one in such massive pieces with such a captivating coloration to them. You have got almost like this scintillation and star-like effect. And the reason we're bringing this to you today as a star buy is because it's something we haven't managed to see before. So it is something new for you. But also, we have the opportunity to do a launch price offer on this. We have given the A-OK, the thumbs up to do a premiere price point. However, I cannot guarantee this price point outside of your live show. After the show, if we've got any of these left, it will go back on the web. And if you're looking this time tomorrow, back on the web, it will be its original price. But right now, right here, we've locked a price in for you on the website, and that is one that you can make the most of, okay? So it's a free phone number to get involved. Join us at jewellerymaker.com. Make sure you're checking out. Every time you check out, you don't have to pay extra postage and packaging. Postage and packaging is a one-off payment for the day, okay? So just make the most of it. Buy one thing or 101 things. Just make the most of that postage and packaging whilst you have the opportunity, because these are something worth owning. We don't get to see things like this often. The colour graduation is already there for you. It's got this glorious shimmer and sheen and shine, which I just think is spectacular, really. Very captivating look indeed. If you want to get your hands on this, now is your chance. You ready for it? Your price point today, locked in. At just £5.95. Go, 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 go. Phone, 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 phone. That price point, genuinely, you know it's wonderful. When I bring you Chalcedony, I'm used to bringing you Chalcedonies around the £14 mark, not ones that are faceted and beautiful and look like this. It has got a really ethereal, almost bridal look to it. These with pearls would be fantastical. £5.95 is absolutely beautiful. And Moriarty said, could we see that Chalcedony next to the tourmaline, please? I got the tourmaline. Yay! Of course you can. Oh, no, you can't. I'll be honest with you. B. Diddy's taking it walkies. Oh, way up. Michael's on it. She's too good at her job. Thank you, Michael. Yes, Moriarty, you absolutely can. Have a little look at those together. By the way, I'm well chuffed you got this Chalcedony. The price on this is sensational. Look at those together. What do you think of that as a combo? Guest designer today, who's been whipping up a storm with his seed bead treats, Mark Smith.
Well, I did see you hold it up against each other before the break. I was out there on my little appy phony thing, and yeah, so it was actually bizarre watching you in here and out there at the same time. It was a bit.
Yeah.
Bit Twilight Zone, yeah.
What do you think of these together?
I think it's beautiful. I think it's so beautiful. I think you needed something softer, a soft grey against that pink, because pink and grey is a perfect combination together, isn't it? So, no, it's beautiful. That tourmaline was amazing, guys.
This is stunning. I mean, you are a gemstone connoisseur. You love your rare gems, don't you?
Yeah.
What are you loving about this tourmaline?
That's just collector for me, isn't it? I think it's an ideal collector strand. And I think you're right when you're talking about Rubelite. It doesn't sound, I don't know, as credible maybe as pink tourmaline.
Yeah.
Does that make sense?
Yeah, I know exactly what you mean.
It's like the whole zirconia thing, isn't it?
Yeah,
it sounds a bit, but pink tourmaline. No, it's beautiful strand.
It's stunning, isn't it? It really is spectacular. If you do want to get your hands on the tourmaline, think of it this way. We dropped the price point on your tourmaline by such a massive degree that actually you could buy a couple of these and it'd be like they were free. Because we took £15 off the price of the tourmaline. Very special. Hello, Sue. How are you? Okay, so we're talking today. It's National Think Day. Well, World Thinking Day. Okay. So we're talking about stuff that makes you, that kind of baffles you, that makes you go, what? Why is that a thing and that's not? Like ruthless. You can't just be Ruth. Or you're overwhelmed or underwhelmed, you're not just whelmed. We've also had questions about where do birds sleep? And do fish sleep? We've had loads of questions like that. But also we want to know if you've learned anything recently. Dion, I didn't get time to read that text. Sorry, Petal. So this is Sue. She's imparting some knowledge about the toaster. So someone messaged in saying, why on earth does every toaster have a setting that literally makes your toast like charcoal, like blackened? Perhaps the higher toaster setting is for toasting frozen bread and very fresh, moist items. That's Sue from Bristol. That could be a good point, actually. What do you think? You give us insight, Mark.
Well, we've got a really funny toaster because one side goes black and the other one hardly cooks.
Oh, really?
So, yeah, so that's a bit iffy.
Do you have to try and catch it halfway through and flip it over?
Yeah. How funny. Yeah.
What pain that is. That's so annoying. Hello, Joanne. Joanne says, morning all. My brother-in-law only eats cold toast. He leaves it on the rack until it's stone cold, and that's from Joe. That is what Ollie does. Director Ollie does as well. I love a hot toast. That's the best bit. Your butter melting into it.
Do you know what I do? If I have crumpets, I flip it over on the flat side and then spread, so I don't have a lot of butter. Because it's quite bad for you, isn't it? Butter if you eat a lot.
Does it not just slick off?
No, it's quite cool. And then Marmite.
I love a buttered crumpet, especially when you get the big holes and then you bite in and then there's just fat there. Oh, so good. Hello, Nikki. How are you, lovely? It says, hi, Becky, Mark, and crew. My hubby and his dad prefer their toast barbecued. It's disgusting.
You do the scraping into the sink, do you? Have you ever done the scraping of the burnt toast?
Pardon?
Have you ever scraped burnt toast into the sink?
No.
You just eat it?
Right. Yeah, I just eat it. Why? What do you do?
If it's too cremated, you scrape it off with a knife into the sink.
Oh, I've never done that.
Takes the top surface off.
Oh, that's a really good shout. All of these years I've been eating really burnt toast. I could have just scraped it into the sink. Just really miserable, like, I wish this was less burnt.
I was always told that the best way for preparing sandwiches is to use frozen bread, make your sandwich, and then put it in your lunchbox, and then it keeps it fresh. And by the time you come to lunchtime, it's nice and thawed, and you've got a nice fresh, nice sandwich.
I'm really worried that would result in soggy bread, and if there's one thing I cannot handle, it's soggy bread.
I always put a tomato in between cheese or in between ham, so that doesn't make your bread go soggy either.
Yeah. Oh, or if someone over sauces. If someone over sauces your oh, no. I've had, this is how wonderful my team is, I've actually had Bead take one of my sandwiches once because it was soggy bread and rip out the soggy bit for me because I can't go near it, I can't touch it. She's such a love. Well done everyone on this $5.95. Now, I sound like a right diva, don't I? Now, I am joined today by my guest designer, Mark, and he has been given a glorious, glorious kit. Tell us how you felt when... Well, first off, I've not worked with you in a while.
No.
And since I haven't worked with you in a while, I did not realise that this is your new obsession.
Yeah, well, it's mad. Absolutely mad. We launched seed beads, it must be back in August, September time, I think it was. And I was scared of them. Hands up, I was scared on them.
Yeah.
And then I went on Hannah Osborne's Cellini Spiral workshop, and that was it. Completely hooked. I think I must have bought every single kit that we've shown. Yeah. And the fact that we have them mixed in with Swarovski, which I'm also a massive big fan of, and I am completely and utterly addicted to seed beads. I just adore them. And for me, they used to scare me. They used to scare me because they were so fine and intricate, and there are thousands of them. Yeah. But no, I absolutely love them. So it's good that you and I are doing a seed bead kit. It's really cool.
It's stunning, isn't it? And what I've got here is I've got this colourway that Mark's worked with, and then I've also got an alternate colourway for you as well. So you're going to be able to recreate these looks and designs in 2 different colourways. So this one that Mark has worked with is the one I'm going to bring to you first. So this is colourway option 1. Now, there are a lot of seed beads in here, for starters. Can you tell us a little bit about what you love about our quality of seed beads?
Well, they're Mayuki, which are apparently, I've been told they are the Porsche of the seed bead world. Yeah. And there are 4 different sizes that we carry. So we've got the 15Os, which are the smallest, and then we've got the 11, the 8, and the 6. So in this kit, we've got the 11 and the 6, so we've got the 2 either end of the scale. And then we've got Super Duos, which I think are my #1 standout favourite. I just adore working with Super Duos, and especially these mixed tubes as well. So there's great play for colour grading, which I've done, and I've separated all the colours and made separate pieces of jewellery using them. So to have a mixed range like that, I think is ace. And then with Swarovski as well, included in the mix, it's just perfect.
These Swarovski are sensational. I like the Swarovski anyway, but the clear ones, they're just perfect, aren't they?
There's no coating, there's no AB, they're just clear, they're like little ice cubes. Beautiful.
And they take on the colour of everything else, don't they?
Absolutely, absolutely.
And you've used these in the centre of your designs. Did you naturally want these to be quite focal?
Yes, I wanted them to be the spine of the piece, and just I mean, the whole theme of today's cocktail jewellery, and I don't think you could go wrong with having Swarovski as part of your cocktail jewellery, without a doubt.
And I think, obviously, if you want to recreate this design that we were looking at, then you're going to need these exact size and shape and whatever of your seed beads. But I think, and am I right in saying the technique we're going to learn today, could you actually make that larger and maybe make that into a bangle or a bracelet?
That's how it originally started.
Oh, really?
And I'm actually doing a workshop in April making this type of Super Duo bracelets. So that's coming, I think it's towards the end of April, I think it is.
Right.
But all I've done is I've just made smaller versions and then joined them all together to make this elaborate little necklace piece.
And it truly is elaborate. Elaborate is totally the right word. It's just glorious. And you get to learn how to make this today, but you do need to get your hands on the kit. I'm not even stopping there, you know, even though I've already brought you 3 of the biggest tubes of your Miyuki seed beads, and I've brought you those Swarovski. I'm now also bringing to you a double-sided drop. So this is one side that you can look at if you wanted to get more of that multi-coloured shine. But let me spin it around and you'll be able to see how glorious is that as a double-sided design. Hasn't it almost got a star in the centre of it? I think that is really, really beautiful look. And you've used that as is intended, really, as a pendant. Was that fun to work with?
I mean, it would have been absolutely ace to have 3 in the kit, and then you could make the matching earrings as well, but I don't know, it had to be used as a focal piece, and it works so well with the kit. It's just perfect.
It goes so well with all of the colours. And actually, when you look into the heart of it, we've really put thought and effort into it, because you're getting the golds that you're getting coming through from the likes of the double drilled. You're also getting the likes of the kind of purpley tones that you're getting from the size 11s, and you're getting the blues that you're getting in the size 6s. So it really ties in perfectly to everything you've got here. I'm then bringing to you the Wildfire also, which is, well, an ascension really, isn't it?
Yeah, this is cool. And we thought about which colour to use for this, but I think black was the right way to go, without a doubt, because it disappears within the jewellery, and it looks as though they're all illusion pieces, they're just floating. So for colours, it's perfect.
It really sets them all off. Now, this is a big kit, and I think that's safe to say. A lot of the time, if I'm bringing you seed beads, I will bring, you know, I might bring you 3 tubes, but 1 or 2 of them are going to be the smaller tubes. These are the big, 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 bold tubes. And, you know, we've had loads of people messaging in when we started doing the big tubes, people saying they've seen packs like these at £10 and £15 each in some instances. I'm bringing to you those wonderful tubes with 48 pieces of your Swarovski, with the added bonus of that really famous Swarovski pendant, with all of that massive amount of 50 yards of £10 Wildfire in the black, and yet still, I guarantee you, I will be able to go under £40 on this. Your price point today, everyone, is not to be missed at all. People are already checking out at this price point. That is a sensational deal. I've already had loads of you checking out on these, and there's lots of you with this in your basket. That price point for the amount you're getting here is quite simply not to be ignored, okay? That is a mammoth, mammoth price drop we've done on this for you. £27.95. I genuinely think you would be hard pushed to buy even just a Swarovski pendant, actually, at prices like that in some locations. This is a sensational deal. Mark, we didn't tell you the price before the show. What do you think?
No, that's fantastic. And then really nice colour combination. The close-up really shows it's quite industrial mix, and it's a nice matte kit, which I really like. I like the matte side, matte type of bead. But it's really nice.
I think that is, oh Mark, you've excelled yourself again. Fabulous design. Thank you so much.
That's very kind. Thank you.
Fab, aren't they? Aren't they wonderful? They've got such a different feel to them and look to them. I have got an alternate colourway, but I'm going to bring that to you later on, okay, in a little moment, in a moment or two. It is a really beautiful mixed colourway that we've got, but actually I think they would work so well together. If you want to get a little bit of a different feel and fun design, then you most certainly can with what we've got coming up for you in a moment or two. You have got a fantastic look here, and that kit at that price is, well, it's just something else, really. You know, have you seen the seed beads at sort of £10, Mark?
Well, I've done a bit of investigation, and you tend to find a lot of half tubes, or websites sell them in 10 gram bags, and you get the little grip seal bags. Then you have to go and find a new home or a new tube or a little container for them. So I think to be able to buy them in there, I think they're 22, 24, some of them. Yeah. 22 grams, and you get the storage with them as well. It makes a difference. It really does make a difference.
That's a good point, actually.
No, that's fantastic. They're ace.
£27.95, and that is for a massive 5 components. I think that's, in fact, 6 components. Tell a lie, 6 components. £27.95. Can I just ask you, Mark, you know, pick any piece of these jewellery and just give me an idea of how much you might sell it for, just to give us an idea.
Well, because I've always sold genuine gemstone jewellery, okay, I'm going to be honest, it's a lot quicker to make genuine gemstone jewellery than it is to make seed beads, obviously because of the size. So because they're not genuine gemstone, you have to be quite liberal with the price. But then it's all swings and roundabouts because you have to put in your time. You see,
of course,
and we've got Swarovski in there as well. So it's a completely new way of thinking. So if I decide to start selling seed bead pieces, I will need to sit down and come up with some way of because the time. I mean, the bracelet nearest you here was 4.5 hours. And it's very simple beading. It's very repetitive, but it does take a long time because you're using tiny little 2mm beads. But it looks like a metallized fabric, doesn't it?
It does. It moves so beautifully as well. Feels great against the skin. It's such a glorious kind of... The medium itself, why do you think you've become so addicted to it?
Because it's repetitive. Okay, there are so many different techniques that you can pick up. The beads that we're actually providing are amazing quality. And you go... I've never felt it before. You do, I mean, a lot of designers say, and it's quite a cliche thing to say, but you do go into this zen-like state. You know, you put your music on, you get a brew, and you just sit there and you just go off into your little world and you do all your thinking and you put the world to rights, which that's never happened before because you're always concentrating in the next stage of the design you're making. But with seed beading, because it is so repetitive, you just go and you just get lost. You really do. Really
so
do.
What would your advice be to anyone who, like you, was a little bit at first?
I think you should get a tube of each of the sizes and the super duos and just have a play.
Just have a play.
You know, get a good 6 feet length of thread because there's nothing worse than running out, although there are so many different ways of adding threads. But just a 6 foot piece of thread, thread your needle and just have a play.
Have fun with it.
Yeah, exactly.
And what a great way to start off your journey by recreating a Mark Smith design. So buy the kit now whilst you can at that incredible deal, because I can tell you this, for a bag of chips it's going to be much more expensive after 8 o'clock in the morning. And we are going to dive on in to a technique that you can recreate. So we're going to be learning how to make this stunning cocktail necklace, aren't we?
This is so lovely. Again, it's this design that you see all over internet sites and tutorials and DVDs and all sorts of things. But it's one of the beautiful designs that you can turn a super jewelry into these amazing flowers. And as you said before, in the past I've made them into bracelets, but just from making little smaller sections and then joining them together, you can make more elaborate pieces.
Fab.
So it's ace. And after the necklace, there is actually enough of the super duos to make a bracelet and an earring set.
Perfect.
But the first thing I did was I wanted to make a standalone piece as a bracelet. So the bracelet at the end, the herringbone design there, that's solely all of the dark charcoal colours. So I separated all of those first of all, and there was just enough to make that bangle.
Fab.
And then all of the other colours, I made the central section. So you're left with all the golds and the bronzes, and there's even a beautiful sort of ruby, sheeny red inside in there as well. So ace, love them.
You can tell.
So I'm going to show you how to make the flowers, which are so simple. So first of all, I'm just going to take them out of the pile, but as you can see, it's quite easy to separate the colours. You can definitely see a distinction between the charcoal colours, and there's even a slight little sort of amethysty purple colour in some of them as well. So you get a really wide mix, and obviously each tube is going to be different. So before you start, if you are going to separate the colours, just make sure that you've got enough to make your piece of jewellery. Or buy two. That's the good way of doing it as well. So I think I'll go for these little charcoal colours. Now with super duos, okay, with my last tube I had one. Now bear in mind you've got 250, 300 of these in a tube. I had one, that one of the holes was sealed. It's just something that happens in the process when they're colouring them. So first thing to do is if you want to go through the whole tube, but just take your needle and just poke through both of the holes just to make sure that they're hold all the way through, because there's nothing worse than halfway through your piece and you go back to do the second section and you can't get your needle through. There's nothing you can do about it. I have tried using my bead awl to pierce through the hole, and all that happens is you just crack the bead and then you really do have to start again.
Yeah, of course.
So just a bit of time. Have you seen me in specs? I don't think you've seen me in specs, have you?
You look very specsy.
I have to use these for seed beads. It's ridiculous, isn't it?
No, of course not.
So we're going to pick up...
intelligent. More intelligent. More intelligence.
Right. So we're going to thread on 6 of our super duos. Okay, and I'm using a size 10 needle, but you can use a size 12 if you've got that at home. Okay. Now, because you're doing little sections, you only need a couple of feet of thread per section. Okay, if you're making a whole bracelet, you need a good 6 foot length. Okay, so that's another little bonus.
So another great one to start off with then, actually, because you have to hassle with loads of thread.
So we've got our 6 super duos. And what we're going to do is just going to do a single knot first of all, and we're going to gather up our 6 beads into a little flower, and then we go in and do a double knot. Because I've found if you go straight in with a double knot, sometimes part of the thread goes on the bead next door,
I see,
so you don't get a proper knot. Okay, and you can leave the tail on. So what we're going to do, you can see that we've got our 6 flowers, and you can see I've got the thread coming up through the middle of these 2. What we need to do is we need to take our needle back through the lower holes, so the internal holes, so that the needle is in the opposite side. So we need to go 180 degrees. So we're going to take our needle and we're just going to thread through the 3. So 1, 2, 3. Okay, so we're opposite now. So we've got a tail on one side and our thread on the other. You can see if I flip it up that way. Okay, so you've got got the thread coming up one side and thread the other. Now to add our second flower, we need to, at the moment we're on the inside hole, the internal hole. We need to get to the external, so we're just going to take our needle and feed it back through the outside. So now we're on the outside. Okay, so what we're going to do is, because we've got 6 flowers there, we need to add 5 to make our next flower, because the thick 6 petal is already there. So we're just going to thread on 5 more supers. Okay, and we've got the thread coming towards me, so we need to follow round anti-clockwise in a circle, go through that same hole, pull through, and then when we pull, you can see that we've got our second flower already in position.
I see.
Okay, so again, we're in the internal hole at the bottom, so we need to take our needle round, so we've got the opposite bead, so we're just going to take our needle back through, so that's gone through the external, so up through the 2 internals. Okay, and then one more. So this is exactly the same as we did with our starting flower. We've gone from one end to the other. It looks a bit silly at this point, but what we're going to do is we're in the internal, so we need to get onto the external. So we take our needle through and pull. So now we've got our 2. After every flower, if you just hold them in your thumb and finger and just give a pull, just make sure they sit. And again, they're looking a bit slapdash at the moment because we haven't added any beads on the outside. Okay, so we'll do a 3 section, but all of the longer sections, you just add another flower.
Okay.
So again, another 5. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's coming towards me, so we follow it round in an anti-clockwise direction through the external bead and pull through. And there we have our 3 flowers. Just keep going. So we take our needle back through the internals of the 3, pull it through, then we get onto the outside edge. Okay. So I'll lay this down, and then what I'll do, I think you've got something to show the viewers, and then I'll show you how we do the next section, surround, and how we add the Swarovski. So that's how you do the flow. So to make a bracelet, all you would do is just keep going round and round and round and round.
Perfect.
Okay.
So I'm going to bring you now the alternate colorway, and I think this is going to give you such a frozen, kind of frosty, cool feeling.
Well, there's a story behind this kit, because lovely Sarah Bing, one of our new members of staff that's joined us recently, is having a little dabble in putting kits together. And she kindly said, Mark, you can either have the metallics or you can have the blues. You can't have both. And I got a bit diva-ish. I said, could we please just have both? And she said, well, we've got a wire kit coming up at 12 o'clock. You can't do 3 kits. And she gave in, and she kind of gave me this as another colour. So thank you, Sarah. Thank you.
Perfect.
This is amazing as well.
Why did you want this as an alternate colourway?
I think it's bizarre. I'm a massive fan of aquamarine and sort of the turquoisey type blues, but in seed beads, this type of blue, the really bright, vivid blues, they're just the best ever. And I think of all the combinations of colours, we had on the Late Show, Zena and I last week had an amethysty pinky colour kit, which was lovely. But this is beautiful, and this particular one on the end, I've not seen this colour tone before, and it's just beautiful.
It's really captivating, isn't it? The way it kind of it moves, it almost has. I don't know. It's just spectacular. It really is. It's got this almost like oil-esque, oil on water
completely.
look, hasn't it?
Stunning. Like I said, I've not seen it before. I'm not sure whether it's a new type of bead, but I've not seen it before.
I've not seen this one before either. I'll be honest. I think that's just beautiful. I've also got loads of Swarovski in there. You've got the ice white, the clear Swarovski, 48 of those ones, and they're a 4mm. You're getting 48, as I said, and you're also getting that glorious double-sided pendant again. And the size on this pendant is a 16 by 11, and you're going to be getting that lovely double-sided effect so that you can really pick what you're going for on this one. You've also got your wildfire, and this time it's in the white colour. Tell me why you went for this option with this kit.
Well, I think again we wanted the white to make it to be a feature because of the blues. You want it to stand out even more, so that's why we went for the white. We were thinking about there's a new green colour that's just been added, and we thought that might look really nice as well. But we decided to go for white in the end.
Yeah, it makes it stand out.
Makes it stand out, makes a feature of it completely.
So everyone, you're already checking out basically. Everyone's already going. You're already checking out. Your names have nearly gone off the bottom of my screen. Wow. Obviously, you like a bit of the blue as much as our Dion does. Producer Dion is back. She's bringing a bit of blue for all of you. And she is going to be giving you a deal and a half. £24.95. She has given you a true blue deal. She has seen the blue and she is dropping that price point. See, if you've never met Dion before, she's been off on maternity leave. She is now my full-time producer on the mid-show. And basically, she can't get enough of me, so she's followed me onto the morning today. Honestly, it's like a lost puppy. But she is obsessed with blue. And no, it is not just a thing that we say on telly. Really, she does. So she'll try and give you a better deal whenever she can on blue, probably so that you send more pictures into the Wall of Fame that are blue and things like that. So do make the most of it whilst you can. Okay, there's probably, how many baskets would you say, Dee? 32 in baskets at this moment in time, so you do have to check those out. I've got an okay quantity on this, but it's absolutely going down. I started off with just over 80. I've got 70 something now, so you do have to be quick off the dart whilst you can, because if you want to do this alternate colourway, you're going to need these gems to create that look, and it is going to give you a different feel, isn't it? Completely different.
And well, I said I've only had the kits recently. Otherwise, I would have made some jewellery. But everything that we made in this kit, you can replicate from this kit. So that central necklace with the blues, I just think would look absolutely beautiful.
It would look phenomenal, wouldn't it? It really would. Beep, 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 beep. Hi, Becky and Mark. Mark, I think you are so brilliant with seed beads. You need to grab Laura and convert her. She is scared of them too. And that's from Jane.
And I'm scared of Laura's wire work as well.
Yeah.
So I'm pretty terrified with the second kit we got coming up actually, because it took me right out of my comfort zone. But, I have been on one of Laura's workshops and it took me 10 minutes to get really cross and throw my toys out of the pram. But I stayed all day.
You did.
But no, I've just fallen completely and madly in love. I just wish that we could do our gemstones in the same size with the same size drill hole, because it'd just be phenomenal, wouldn't it, to be able to do gemstone seed beading. Because as you know, our 2mm and 3mm seed beads, the holes are so tiny that it's a bit tricky to do designs like this. But so maybe we could look into that.
Maybe we absolutely can. And I think you're right. Yeah, maybe you should sort of get spellbinding into it. She was afraid of shibori at first, then, and now she's obsessed with that. So who knows? Hiya, Shazza. How are you? Ooh, Smithy. How do you feel about that?
It's all right. No, that's good.
Yeah, you like that?
It's normally double F, so I'm quite pleased it's the TH. That's good.
Hello. What beautiful jewellery. You've done it again. Hello, our gorgeous Becky and wonderful crew. XOXOXO. Good morning to you, lovely lady. It is things that make you go, day to day, and we are. It's World Thinking Day, so we've really just been getting into all the important stuff. You know, Why have you got a toaster setting that's too high and burns your toast, for example? We've really been getting into the nitty gritty today, Shazza, so I hope you can join us for the rest of the afternoon. I've got 10 of this kit left. That is it, I'm afraid. I do still have some of the first kit available for you, but if you want to get your hands on this true blue variety and colour, then do make sure I can grab that for you. Thanks. I will make sure that you're going to love this, Mark. Feel that.
I haven't seen it for ages.
I've got a star buy coming up for you in a moment or 12, so do stay tuned for this, because how great does it go with those colours?
Incredible, isn't it?
The colours in this kit.
Well, saying that, if I just go behind a sec.
Yeah, go ahead.
Look what it does with this as well. I mean, the metallicness of that. Metallicness, is that a word? I think that's beautiful as well. That's lovely together.
Oh, that is so nice, isn't it? Oh, that is beautiful. How could you incorporate these within this?
Well, see the bracelet next to you, I've used the larger beads as an accent on the end, but you could do that on the end there and use them as a sort of a closure fixture. So you could still incorporate your gemstones with.
Love that idea.
Yeah,
it's going to be lovely and cool against your skin as well, isn't it? Okay, everyone, 3 of the kit left now. Check out whilst you can. Let's carry on with that demonstration. We've started teaching you how to do the flower section of this beautiful necklace design, and now let's learn how to finish off that wonderful motif.
Okay.
Sold out that kit, I'm afraid. Sorry about that. Other kits coming back on your screen, which are the original colours Mark's worked with.
Beautiful. So as you can see, pulled it away then. As you can see on these flowers now, we've got our 6 petal flowers. Okay. So we've got the 2 outside petals. Then we've got an inside where we're going to add another super. And then you can see where the 2 petals from each flower butt up against each other. So in between the butter-ups, I call them, we're going to have 2. Is that a good expression? The butter-ups?
Butter me up!
And then in the central flowers, we're going to add another Swarovski. So in between the gaps, we're going to add 2 of the seed beads. And again, you can colour coordinate these because you've got distinct greens and reds and you've got blues. So you can have a real play around with those as well. So I'm just going to pick this up in my hand. And what we're going to do is we're just going to thread 2 through to the next petal. Okay, and I tend to hold it in my left hand and thread with my right towards me.
Okay.
But it just depends on how you've got used to sewing. Then we're going in between 2 petals, so we're going to pop on a super duo, which gives it a really nice diamond little pattern. So then I just love the way they sit. I mean, I'm a massive one for symmetry, as you know, so these are just perfect. Then we're going to pop on 2 of our seed beads in between the 2 flowers. Pull that through. And once you start incorporating these other stones, I keep calling them stones, force of habit, these other beads, it'll all slot together and fit lovely. So we're coming in between 2 petals there. So we pop on a super, pull that through. Again, it all slots in together nicely. 2 of our seed beads. You've had to go with seed beads yet?
No, I haven't.
No.
I'll be honest with you. I love the look of it and the design of it.
Yeah.
But I need my crafting to be more freeform.
Oh.
I need it to be able to speak to me. I'm not very good at following patterns.
Oh, okay.
I'm someone who, colours outside the lines. Yeah, oh my goodness, that's another really good point.
What's that?
You know how clumsy I am. Could you imagine? Seed beads everywhere. I'd be like, oh, finally I've finished a piece and it's this large because I've lost all the others. They've just gone. Yeah, I don't know, I think it's dangerous. And I'd stab myself, probably. Yeah, I go to start to make a necklace and end up with just a ring. If we're out of seed beads, they've gone everywhere.
I've got the tail caught up there. Okay, so that's the left-hand side. So I'll just go down the right and then I'll show you the last little piece, which is adding your Swarovskis. So we go down the outside with 2. You can already see it starting to all sit together nicely and fall into shape. Then we'll pop on a super. Pull that through. A couple of the 11 O's.
It's even therapeutic to watch, don't you think?
It is. You certainly get an air of silence in the studio, yeah. And then pop
Hi, Mark. Just missed your demo. How is Wildfire finished off? asks Jill. Hiya Jill, how are you? Hope you're having a lovely morning.
I tend to knot and melt mine using, so I do my knots, so it's on an outside edge.
Yeah.
And then, so I do a double knot, a surgeon's knot I think it's called, and then another double knot. And I cut the ends and I use a cigarette lighter or your thread zapper just to melt.
Oh, I think we might have a thread zapper on today.
And then just use that just to seal and melt, splice the ends in effect.
I think we have got the thread zapper in our show today. And I know that seed beaders are jumping back on board with the thread zapper now because scissors just won't get in there, will it? Often.
No. And I don't like having little ends.
No, I can imagine that's the type of thing that really grinds your gears.
No, that's right.
Little ends. One of my cats has learnt how to take the top off my tubes of seed beads. So I have seed bead soup. Well, Amanda, what a clever cat you have. First off, how does he do it? Does he squeeze it? Is it a and then it pops off? Or is it more of a or maybe he's just delicate with it? I'd love to know. I genuinely would. I really would. 60777. Please let us know that.
I can imagine picking up with the end with his teeth and giving it a good old shake like dogs do, and the whole tube just going everywhere.
I'm not au fait with cats, if I'm honest, so I wouldn't know. I know you are. Could you see them doing that?
They don't come anywhere near me now.
No. Pourquoi? Why?
I'm quite scoldy and telling off and pointy finger.
Oh!
Yeah, they
Do
know
not
now.
make Mark get his pointy finger out, the cats think. I've got for you here the thread zapper. Now this is a wonderful bit of kit, I'll be absolutely honest with you. And I'll bring it to you in a couple of minutes. It's exciting, isn't it? So don't go anywhere for that.
Okay.
I'm back with you, Mark.
So as you can see now, I've gone, that can be tricky as well. So I've gone all around the edge. So there are 2 seed beads in between the flowers, and then we've got those petals. Now if you wanted to, you could use those holes down the side to thread more beads through to get more of a pattern around the outside. So I needed to come up with a way of attaching each section to each section. So what I've done is we've got the thread coming out, going anti-clockwise around. So I popped on 6, no I didn't, I popped on 5, okay, of our seed beads. I'm following it round exactly the same way as we did earlier. So you're left with a little loop of beads at the other end, at one end, and the central, the third in the row of 5, will then be the next section that you can then sew through to add the next part. Okay, so what you would do when you get to the bottom end, we'll do exactly the same, and then we would tie it off. But first, we need to add our Swarovskis. So at the moment, we're exiting through the first petal on the top. Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to take our needle, come down through the interior hole, so we're back in the inside of the flower. So if you look carefully, can you see we're exiting through this hole here? Okay, so we're exiting through this hole here, but we need to enter through the opposite super duo, but in the opposite side. So it's at the bottom on this bead. We need to thread on our Swarovski and go down through the top. So in effect, we're going across and down. Does that make sense?
Yeah, I know
So
exactly.
if I show you, I'll pop on my Swarovski. Okay, so we're exiting through here. So we want to take our needle and go to the opposite petal, but down. So we're going up on one side, down the other.
I see.
And then when we pull the thread, making sure we don't get caught, the Swarovski sits nice and central in the centre, and it's not moving, it's not going, because we've gone opposite to opposite. So we're exiting through the top, so we go through the interior hole, and we pull. So we're on the hole nearest to me, exiting, so we need to enter opposite, but on the other side. So we're coming out towards me, so we're going to enter the side that's away from me. So we'll pop on Swarovski, so we're coming out near me, so we enter away from me. I mean, there's lots of different techniques on websites and things, but you just need to accommodate what you learn and then have a play. This is the way that I found is much easier for attaching your Swarovskis or your central beads. So we're going to enter through the centre. Enter through the centre. We must remember that.
That's snappy.
Okay. Okay, so we're coming out of the hole away from it. So we're coming out of the hole away from us, so we need to enter the hole nearest to us. So we're just going to take our needle and thread it through. Okay, and then this is also, because you're doing sort of snake-like fashion all the way through. The Swarovski is in, so at the moment it's pointing at 11 o'clock.
I see.
On the next one it's pointing at 1 o'clock, and then 11, 1. So you get that movement as well. Okay, so we're back at this end. So we take our needle back up to our exit point, which is just there. And then we add on our 5 seed beads, which is going to make our section complete. So you could probably do a section like this in 10 minutes. So it's once you get into that little routine. So we just thread that through there, which will then give us our little end section. And then to finish, all I've done is I've taken my needle back through holes various until I meet up with the tail, which you've kept on. And then all you would do then is just knot, then double knot, cut your ends, and then melt using your zapper or your cigarette lighter. And then all I've done to attach them together is just make sure that this bead is protruding, which is your third on the row of 5. Then you take your next section, and all I've done, if you look at the finished necklace, is I've just put on 6 seed beads, 3 each side, and then both through the Swarovski, and then separate them, and then just knotted them depending on, and that's what it's. So I've gone from 5 at the bottom, and you can see on the outside edges of the larger section, I've actually used the holes and added more Swarovski to make a feature of that middle section. And then I've gone 5, 4, 3, you can go 2, you can even do 1. So you can really graduate sizes.
I think that's a lovely idea.
Love this.
Thank you so much for sharing that with us, Mark. What a beautiful design idea. And I've got a product here that I imagine you are a fan of.
Yeah, I'm picking more up today actually. They're in the boot of my car as we speak. Because we had the lovely Leslie from Beadsmith on the shows last week, and I bought. And
she's in the boot of my car now.
And I bought everything that she bought to air, including the Boingers.
The Boingers.
The Boingers. It's a Jennyism.
Now tell me, please. What is so great about bead stoppers?
Okay, so you can, if you wanted to, use what we call a stopper bead. So you would so you would take your end. You would take a bead. So let's pop it through. If I take that through, get it through the hole there. Okay, so I take it through, and then you take it back through, and then back through again. Okay, but sometimes I've found that I actually sew through that stopper bead if it's the same size, which is a bit of a pain. On the Late Show on Wednesday or Thursday last week, I was on with Zena, and I had a multi-strand necklace with 8 threads, none with stopper beads. And if I had these, then all you would do is you'd pop one on the end, then you'd thread on, then you take the next one, you'd thread on. So you'd got all these little stoppers, or you can, because you've got all those little slots, you can put a thread into each of those slots.
You can use multiple threads.
And it's really convenient because you can take it on and off really quickly. And sometimes if you don't thread your stopper bead properly, it knots inside and you can't get the bead off, and it's a bit of a faff, but these are ace.
They're perfect for you. And at £6.95, they're an absolute bargain as well. Michael, will you do me a favour? You know your X Factor styly voice? Can you read the first line of the back of this packet to us in that voice, please? Because it needs to be said. Yeah, the top, that one.
No more crying over spilled beans.
How brilliant is that? Thank you. Oh, I needed that. Gosh, that was very good. You have got here your wonderful bead stoppers, and you are getting 6 of them. It is a wonderful, wonderful bit of kit, really simplistic for you to use indeed, and it really truly does kind of get your job done. You can even use these, you know, to if you cut a strand and you don't want to tie a knot in it, because sometimes that shortens the strand and it can be a bit fiddly to undo, can't it? These means you don't have to keep on you know, ba-ding. That means you don't have to keep on kind of undoing it or anything else like that. Really nice, really sturdy, easy for you to do. You can even use it for the likes of your Kumahimo and things like that as well. £6.95. Also apparently quite good for frozen foods. Someone said to me the other day. Can't remember who. Frozen foods. Yeah, when you open your frozen foods. Like your bags.
Your bags. Yeah.
Anyway, I know we've been waiting for it. Let's get zappy. Thread Zapper is back. And you have got a really wonderful piece of equipment here. Now, I had Jill on the other day, and Jill loves her seed beading, and Jill is Jill Hunter. She's the vet, you know who I'm talking about. Yeah. And Jill essentially said that she adores this piece of kit so completely and utterly that when she's seed beading, she just doesn't even bother with the likes of scissors or anything else like that, because Jill's been seed beading for, you know, a few years. And essentially, she loves the thread zapper because it cuts, it's good for splicing, it means it seals at the end. Are you on board in that train of thought?
I watched a demonstration that Leslie did on both shows last week. She was on morning shows where she shows you how to splice two pieces of thread together. Now, in the past, if I'm making a long rope that I need multiple threads with, you have to leave the tail and then you have to thread it back through and you have to knot it, and you always get those little divots left. But the little demo that Leslie showed us last week, I'd never seen it before, and it was one of those light bulb moments. It was just fantastic. So, and I had one in my stash, so I was really pleased. And it worked. It is such a cool little demonstration. And I've got a big secret, and I don't know whether I'm allowed to say it or not.
If you just tell me, then I don't think you can get in trouble.
In the next few months,
yeah,
we're introducing
a mega.
Oh, you're not supposed to be passing it on.
We're introducing a what?
A mega zapper for paracord.
Really?
Yeah. Yeah.
Wow. Introducing, really?
It's a mega zapper.
Paracord lovers, you are going to enjoy something we've got coming up. I have got for you here your beading thread zapper, and it's £8.45. I genuinely think that is a sensational deal. These last for ages, they really do. And all you need for this to work, you don't need to fill it up with butane or anything else like that. All you have to do is pop a little AA battery. AA. The normal one. What's the normal one? AA.
AAA?
I'm not sure. The normal ones.
The normal ones.
Not the little flat ones. Not the little flat one. AA. Anyone for AA? AA. Michael, you should do more voiceover work for JM ads. You're brilliant. And that talent show voice, really convincing. What's your input on that?
It is very niche. I did put it to Chloe.
Yeah.
And
we'll chat to the people who are Moriarty. Becky, could you please ask my mum, Joan, in, I can't say that place, Midlothian, thank you, to put the kettle on, please. Great show, and Rotherham Lane. We offer quite the service here at JewelleryMaker. Do you mind just popping the kettle on? Lynn will be over in a bit. Yeah, she's either on her way or she just can't be bothered to get up. Oh, you're welcome. Can Mark show us the clasp of his necklace, please? Good morning, everybody. Loving the show, says Janet. Hiya, good morning. How are you? Yes, let's do a grand reveal on the clasp, shall we?
So this is from my stash of findings. So all I've done is with the last section that you get on the little beaded sections, is you take a piece of thread through the last super duo, and then you thread the two pieces up through the Swarovskis and the seed beads, and then when you get to the clasp section, all you do is you just take your two ends and tie on two jump rings, then you attach your clasp on the back. There are peyote little buttons and things that you can sew, but I can't. I've tried. I can't do them.
I'm sure you can. Thank you very much, Mark, for your inspiration. I can't wait for the next kit. Slightly out of the Mark Smith comfort zone, but you're going to love the pieces created. I am going to head on over with this gemstone over this way because I have a feeling that Mark's going to try and steal it otherwise. It's one of his faves and probably one of yours. Stop by. This star by is something I think you're going to adore. If you really like a unique and individual, almost wax-like luster, this has got a stunning history, a beautiful appeal, and it is most certainly one of the colours that's laid out as a colour of the year. I think this is just a beautiful piece. It really is. Wonderful. Now, when we're talking about Amazonite, sometimes known as the Amazon stone, we're talking about the green variety of a microline feldspar. And what you get with this gemstone is a real individuality and colour. It's got this bright, wonderful, almost turquoise-esque meets jadeite-esque colouring about it. And when you get it from this location in Peru, it's got much more of that sky blue colouring to it than perhaps your Russian Amazonite might, which tends to be a lot more of the green. When you have a microline feldspar like this, you have something which because of all of the little elements that come in there, you get something that has quite a bit of a character about it, quite a lot of mystery about it. You can see it's not just a flat looking gemstone, it's got almost these cloud-like ruffles through them, or almost like when you see, on the likes of an Attenborough, when you see them hovering across the ocean, you see all these waves that crash. It is just beautiful. I absolutely adore the look and effects on this one, and I know full well it is one of my guest designers' favourite gemstones. Isn't it, Mark?
Yeah, it always has been, always has been. I've got this massive affinity to that type of colour. So it's not quite a turquoise, but it's not quite sort of an aventurine green, is it? It's somewhere in between, but that's beautiful. And I like the fact that it goes with mushrooms and taupes and sort of browns and smoky quartz colours, which is like, that's beautiful as well. Look at that.
Yeah, that works well, doesn't it?
That's lovely.
Yeah.
No, I love this gemstone as well.
Now, tell me, please, what you like about the shape of this strand, because I don't think we get to see Amazonite in shapes like this often.
No,
What's that going to be good for in jewellery making?
Well, I think rondelles are a really good basis for gents jewellery, first of all, whichever the gemstone. Obviously, I don't know, some gents might want to wear rose quartz, I don't know, but rondelles are really good shape for gents jewellery. And you can also you can make jewellery flat side down, if that makes sense.
I see what you mean.
So
yeah.
you can make the jewellery go twice as further just from flipping it horizontally and do a ladder weave type technique. But again, are these graduated, or are they all? They are on slight. They look.
They look a little bit possibly. Yeah.
So just you could pearl knot in between rondelles as well, which is a really nice technique. And just little and seed beads, little seed beads in between. Oh, the metallic seed beads from the kit you've got there, the little small ones.
Yeah, these ones.
They would be perfect in just a couple in between, or even one in between.
Yeah, they look
I think
good.
It'd be so nice.
Those Amazonite rondelles between the white pearl rondelles you've had on recently, just gorgeous.
Yeah, good ploy.
They
like
look
that.
really nice, you're right. I am going to bring you a very special opportunity today to get your hands on a gemstone from a location we're seeing less and less of at the moment. There's much more of the Russian Amazonite coming out of the mines at the moment than we're expecting and seeing in Peru, than what we're used to in particular. So I'm going to give you a very special opportunity to get your hands on that beautiful colour of turquoise meets jadeite in a wonderful natural Amazonite at a sensational deal. Now, I can only guarantee you that price inside the lifetime, because it should not be that price, I can tell you that for nothing. What do you think of that, please?
I had $24.95 in my head,
Yeah.
so that's a fantastic price, isn't it?
That's an astonishing deal, don't you think?
I would go as far to say that I would actually use this as a collector strand.
Tell me what that means.
Well, I've got at home a range, he says, that sounds so awful, but I've got a range of gemstones which I call my pinnacle strands. Okay, so in the past, strands that I don't want to do anything with, I keep in my precious boxes. You must have heard me mention my precious boxes.
Yeah.
So I would collect a nice strand of amethyst, or I would collect a nice strand of amazonite, or a nice strand of zircon. And I thought, well, hang on a minute, because every time I have a nice strand in my box, we get an even better one, or an even better one comes along. So I have my precious boxes, and then I have my pinnacle strand boxes, which is basically you put out all your strands of amazonite, which are already your precious collectible strands. You choose the best one, and that goes into your it should be in a safe, in my opinion. It's the best. It's the best, yeah. And this would, for me, would be in that separate box. So I've got 2 pinnacle strand boxes, and then I've got about 12 precious boxes at the moment.
Wow.
So it's ridiculous, plus all my others as well. So yeah, it's ridiculous. So in effect, I'm not making jewellery at all. I'm just collecting all these strands. And this would be in that collector's strand. It's just absolutely beautiful.
It really is spectacular.
I've caught a little glimpse of Deal of the Day today. That beautiful amethyst would be stunning alongside this.
It is exactly what I was thinking of saying earlier on, you know, because it's just the right kind of palette, isn't it? I cannot wait to bring you this Deal of the Day. It's coming up at about 11, okay? The quality of it is sensational. Why are you instantly putting these together?
Because I'm a massive fan of amethyst. Amethyst and turquoise colour are beautiful together. And this, you were right earlier when you brought it to air the first time. It's that beautiful clarity in hue that we don't tend to get in a bezel setting with amethyst.
Right.
It tends to be sort of really dark Zambian.
You're right.
But that's beautiful. And it just goes so well with turquoise.
It really is that beautiful colour combo. You're totally right. Look at the quality. Oh, it's just exceptional. They're coming up for you very, very soon. Okay, I am now heading on over into a break, but after the break, I have more treats and more deals and more wonderful ideas for you. So don't go anywhere. We'll be back in a bit.
There are 2 easy ways you can purchase from JewelleryMaker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with JewelleryMaker. JewelleryMaker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to put towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
We here at JewelleryMaker love to hear your feedback. So working in conjunction with FIFO, a global ratings and reviews provider, when you purchase a product from JM, you'll receive an email asking you to rate our service and our products. This helps us to bring you excellent customer service and ensure we're bringing you value for money and high quality goods. Have your say with JewelleryMaker FIFO reviews.
If you have a question or a query for JewelleryMaker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2, or alternatively you can email help@jewellerymaker.com. There are 4 easy ways to stay in touch with JewelleryMaker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 54,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with JewelleryMaker. You can now book JewelleryMaker workshops online. Just head over to our JewelleryMaker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you have found a workshop you'd like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button. Fill in the required fields and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator Wendy at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you.
Did you know that JewelleryMaker's phone number is free from a UK landline? Now you can spend those extra pennies on more shopping.
Good morning, creatives. How are you? Welcome to Jewellery Maker. My name's Becky, and today is our cocktail jewellery. And the person who's joining me today has been making some beautiful pieces of jewellery for very elegant occasions. It's Mark Smith.
Jenna, I'm not lying, okay? Hand on heart, I'm telling you the truth. I've never had a cocktail. Not a single ever cocktail. Because you look at the cocktail menu and you think, £12 for a cocktail, and you just don't bother looking anymore, do you? It's ridiculous.
I went to a student night on Monday night. Yes, I know.
Oh, right. I'm
turning 30 on Monday, so I decided to hang around with 19-year-olds, really to make me feel very old. And yeah, cocktails, £3, buy one get one free.
My word.
I know, you're trying cocktails in the wrong places, you are. Now, the second kit I think people are going to adore. Wire, not normally something that you go, Mark Smith, wire, but wow. Tell us how it was.
Well, I think the aim of the kit was to make cocktail rings, and I can't make rings. I've admitted that I can't make rings. So I've made sort of a couple of ranges, really. So there's sort of a bracelet and necklace sets, or earring and necklace sets. No, it's amazing, and the most beautiful Swarovski. It's a very simple kit, but absolutely beautiful, and what you can do with them, I just think it's incredible. I think I've just scratched the surface. I think all our wire workers would have really gone to town on these.
I think it's just got a lovely elegance to it. We'll be learning how to make those a little bit later on. In this hour, I have got loads coming up for you, but let me show you first off, if I may, please, your deal of the day. You have got these sensational, brand new, top quality amethyst connectors. Look at the clarity on those. It's astonishing, isn't it? They're coming up for you very soon. It is World Thinking Day, and in this hour we're going to find out from our team the answer of the team question. Don't show these gorgeous star buys that I've just been handed yet. Should I show one of them? Which one? Whichever one I like. Ooh! Oh, look at the colours. This is a very special strand indeed. Wow! Look at the amount of purples that are in there. Loads of them.
I think that's that little section dead in the centre now, that sort of peach colour going into the yellow.
Yeah.
I think that's my favourite section. It's
like a sunset, isn't it? Sunset of sapphire. Ooh, good for the alliterations. So that's coming up for you very soon. It is Thinking Day today, so we would like you to message in. Have you got things that make you go, maybe you've never known the answer to them? Maybe you've learnt something new recently. For example, the back of the hand is called the dorsal. I know. Do let us know. We'd love to hear from you. We've already answered some of the world's most difficult questions, such as do fish sleep, and the likes of where do birds live. So you know, we've really been tackling it today, and we're not going to stop. So do feel free to text us in. Okay, I've got for you now some chain. Oh, hang on. Here it is. Oh, a 30-inch necklace chain. The sparkle on this grabs you straight away, doesn't it? Straight away.
Gosh, look at this.
Tell me what you like about this, please.
I think it's the length. We don't do very many 30-inch chains, do we?
No, it's true.
The fact that you can just pop it over the head instead of using the clasp. But it is that sparkle. Has this got a fancy name, this type of chain? It's got such... We just called it chain. Right. Look at that. Popped it on over the head. And how glamorous... I mean, you can see the sparkle from there, can't you? I've got a sparkly top on. This is serious sparkles. Yeah. But this is even outdoing the shine and the sparkle of the dress, isn't it? It's so simple to be able to wear and work with. If you've got dexterity problems, or like me, you just can't sometimes be bothered with clasps. This is a really wonderful look. Now, these designs, what we have here in each and every one is essentially
a pyramid-esque design. So you've got your three-sided link, and then you've got four sides to, in fact you've got three sides then to that link, and it has this really delicate etching in the center of each one. So you should be able to see it just in the center of these, and towards the end you've got this really lovely etching. Can you see that? I mean, it's so high shine, it's almost difficult to do so, but towards the end of each one, it's really etched in, so it gives you more bending, more light, more intrigue, more interest. Big amount of metal in this chain, gotta be our highest gram weight on our chain, 5 grams in total. And it is, as Coco Chanel herself said, the most elegant length of chain. That's what she believed, that 30 inches was the most elegant on a lady, because it basically draws the eye into the center of the body. Ooh, so sparkly! The chain is lovely. I'll bet the price is lovely too. Liz, I've always said you're a very wise woman. Yeah, you're right. It is a sensational deal. £17.95 is not your price point today. It should be, and it will be come, you know, this time tomorrow, but not today. £17.95 to just £12.95 for this absolutely beautiful, glorious finished design. Wow. What do you think of that?
That's amazing, isn't it?
You can buy a 16-inch sterling silver chain in some places for that price, let alone 30 inches. 5 grams worth of metal. What do you think you'd do with this, please, Mark?
Well, I'm just thinking, I'm looking at it close up, whether you can actually cut it up and use the links.
I reckon you could.
Do you think I could?
Yeah, I reckon you definitely could.
Yeah.
I mean, you'd lose a couple of links, obviously. Yeah. You'll lose a couple of links, but I reckon you can.
Because you've got 4 bracelets, if you wanted to.
That's a great idea.
Use maybe a 0.4 wire to make wrap loops either end, pop clasps on maybe. Or you could open it up and wrap it around your wrist as a multi-layer bracelet, couldn't you, if you wanted to wear it differently?
Love that idea. And Dion's just saying she's got a pendant. Oh, Dee, this would go so nicely with it. Oh, you're going to love this. Is it a leaf? Is it a feather? No, it's a pendant. A charm. Look at that. Oh, look how great that looks with it.
Perfect, isn't it?
Absolutely perfect. What do you see, Mark?
A feather.
Yeah, I'm more feathers.
Yeah.
I'm more feather-esque. It is a feather. Oh, I know, tenterhooks, weren't you? Tenterhooks. Now, I'm actually doing a project at college at the moment. I know, because, you know, having 2 jobs isn't enough. So I'm doing a college course at the moment. I'm doing a dual. I'm doing law, I know, and textiles. And my creative textiles that I'm doing, my theme project is actually on feathers. And I've been doing a lot of research about them. And there's so much information out there about kind of feathers and the connotation with feathers. When I think of feathers, I think of flight, I think of freedom, I think of exotic birds often. I think of kind of plumage and life, but I also think of angels. When you, it says that, you know, if you see a white feather, that then, you know, your angel is nearby, isn't it? I think there's lots of lovely connotations with feathers. And connotations themselves surely is great for if you're selling your jewellery, isn't it, Mark?
Completely. I'm just, as a segue, I'm just wondering what a tenterhook is.
That goes really well with our thinking day. What is a tenterhook?
Yeah.
It's a hook for catching tents.
I think feathers, for me, that it says dream catchers. You see feathers all the time using in dream catchers. And we've had some beautiful trees of life using gemstone chips and nuggets with feathers and tassels and chains attached. So for your jewellery dream catchers, I think it would be just stunning.
What
beautiful.
A great idea that is. Yeah, just 3 of these, say, at the bottom of like a dream catcher design. Oh, that's a brilliant idea. I love that. And that's going to be a really nice gift then for somebody, isn't it?
It's a really soft silver as well, isn't it? It's not a stark silver. It's beautiful.
Yeah. We've just found out, this just in, everybody, this just in. We've found out what a tenterhook is. It's thinking day today. And so we want to know if you've got any questions that you're like, I've never known that, or you've been baffled by. Tenter, the word tenter, is a drying frame, okay? A frame for drying, like a clothes source, you might say.
Okay.
A hook used to fasten cloth to a drying frame or tenter. sea tenter.
See, I've
Debbie, I like that. Pardon?
I thought it was tender hooks with a D.
Oh,
did you?
tender hooks.
Oh, that sounds nice.
Oh, I'm on tender hooks. Like hooks of just puppy legs. Like, oh, they're so tender. Tender hooks. That's adorable, Michael. Thank you for that. Angela. Becky. I went back to college age 50 with students as old as my son. It was great. I learned millinery hat making, which I'm combining with jewellery.
Well done.
Congratulations. I bet you had an absolutely brilliant time.
I'm desperate to do an evening class to learn how to stained glass window make. I'd love to do that.
I bet you'd be brilliant in that, because
really
it's just the right amount of precision, but still creative for you, I think.
Yeah, but
oh, congratulations to you, Angela. Well chuffed for you on that one. Nikki says, when you drop a slice of bread and butter on the floor, why does it always land butter slide? Ah, yes, a butter slide. Butter slide down on the floor.
True.
Butter slides down on the floor.
I think because that side is slightly heavier.
That would be my guess. Is it to do with weight?
Yeah, it might well be.
Answer me this. Riddle me this. Why do cats always land on their feet? which makes it sound like I've been pushing loads of cats over to test it. I haven't. But that's true, isn't it? They're meant to always land on their feet.
It's a safety mechanism, isn't it?
Yeah, and this is another one. Gosh, I have a lot of things I don't know. Ladybird, sorry.
Yeah.
Why are ladybirds made so they can't get up if they fall over on their back? I learnt this in my farming days. I used to farm. Farm's a very loose term for what I used to do. I used to get ladybirds and build a farm for them out of little sticks, because they were the farm animals of my fairies that lived in the garden. And if they fall over, this is nearly sold out, by the way. Sorry. When I used to farm ladybirds, okay, I used to play as a kid, but I'd make a farm. Yeah, if they go on the backs, you have to like pick them up and flip them over, because the back's too domed. They just sit there like, I do not know what's happening. Yeah.
They're one of the most carnivorous insects in your garden, ladybirds.
Are they? I knew you knew a lot about that sort of thing.
Yeah.
We said that earlier, didn't we? If you taped a piece of toast to a cat's back, would it still land on its feet? Vicky, that is so creepy and I love it. Yeah. Please don't try that at home.
No.
Right, literally words I never thought I would have to say. But yeah, interesting. Vicky, you're ace, I love it. £4.95. This is nearly sold out. I've got about 17 left, and that's it. That's nearly sold out. Do you know what it looked beautiful with? Massive. Some of the biggest pieces of Tanzanite we have seen in a very, very long time. I mean, these are huge. Just look at this central one alone. That is mammoth. That is like double the size of your average solitaire ring, isn't it? That is absolutely mammoth. That's coming up for you in a bit. Now I'm about to bring you something very, very special indeed. Is this the earrings? Tahitian pearls. When I say Tahitian pearls, what does it make you think of, please, Mark?
Expensive. Are we going for the 3-word thing?
Oh, go on, it's been ages.
Okay. So, expensive, glamorous and rare.
Now, why does glamorous come into your mind?
Because they're perfect and they're spherical, which you don't get in most cultured pearls, and they're found naturally, which I think is amazing. Even
though this colour itself, you are going to adore these. I cannot tell you how much you're going to love them. Honestly, these are spectacular. It's a pair of earrings. And the size of these is luxury. It's a luxury size. They're an 11.25. And the design you're going to absolutely adore. Imagine owning these.
Oh, these are beautiful, aren't they?
Isn't that just spectacular? That beautiful topaz at the base. If I show you these separately, this is the way it looks. So you get a mammoth Tahitian pearl, one of the most expensive locations and types of pearl on the planet. Yes, that colour is a real deal. And then you've got, this is the design. So you glue it onto the bar and look at how that topaz kind of hugs the bottom of the pearl for added support, but then the topaz domes out of there. Now, Tahitian pearls are totally and absolutely unique. They are formed from a black-lipped oyster, and it's a very, very small and quite picky oyster, if I'm honest. Now, when we brought you Tahitian pearls, can you remember the types of prices we were doing for them? We were doing for 3, and we used to do sets of 3, didn't we? We were doing sets of 3 at around about the sort of £150 mark. And that's on the 10 mils.
That's right, yeah.
Now these are 11.25 mil, but we've also got the sterling silver in there, and we've also got the topaz. Now I'm about to bring to you a very, very special opportunity on one of the most unique and individual locations of pearl in the world. If you want to give a Mother's Day gift that is going to be adored and loved and appreciated and understood for its worth, and as Mark so rightly said, expense, I'm going to encourage you to pick up the phone now. And you know me, I don't do this. I'm not one of those people who goes, oh, pick up the phone just because, you know, it's you know, we're going to take off 5p. I'm asking you now to ring in, because this is an heirloom treasure. This is the type of treat that you are going to, you know, pass down throughout your family. This is something that is going to be loved and adored. And with the word expense, as Mark so rightly said, that's what people will understand of these. But I'm about to bring to you one of the finest natural qualities of one of your better known Tahitian cultured pearls at an exceptional deal we simply haven't seen before. Are you ready for this? Should be. And understandably so. Absolutely understandably so. I have brought you smaller Tahitian pearls at well, 3 of them at a higher price point, over £150 without the sterling silver. And yes, you're getting 1 less pearl, but I mean, come on. Look, already I've taken off £10. I've already taken £10 off Tahitian pearls, and I'm not stopping there. Get ready, get raring, because this is about to go, go, go. We are selling out of these today. This is a deal you have seen before. This is a price point you have seen before, and that is a massive price drop on one of the most expensive organics out there on the planet, and most certainly, I would say, the most revered of all pearls. And yet still, I have taken this down. This, if you basically, I'm not allowed to explain this to you, but if you watch the mid-show, okay, if you watch the mid-show, the bluebird is flying close to the sun on this one. Just trust me on this, genuinely. If you have no idea what that means, yes, we've become spies. Basically, just buy it whilst you can. This is a very, very, very special deal for you here today. You need to make the most of this and get rid of the evidence. I mean, get a great deal whilst you can. I've now got 23. I started off with more than that, obviously, but I've now got 19 of them available. You have to be very quick on these ones and get this extraordinary gift, and it is an extraordinary gift. Everybody knows these. Everyone recognises these. Would you ever expect a deal like that?
No. I mean, you look in the high street, you're looking at nearly 4 figures for Tahitian in some, you know, high-end jewellers.
Easily. But
the fact that you can, because the post is long enough on these to turn them into pendants, so you're not just, you know, having to use them as earrings, are you at all?
Sold out. Yeah, sold out, gone. Well done, you. Oh my gosh, if you're giving them to your mum for Mother's Day, you're going to be the favourite child for quite some time. I have got loads and loads more coming up for you right here, right now. Some of the biggest pieces we've seen of one of the rarest gems. Stop by. This is one of those strands that I think we are seeing less and less of late. We are seeing more and more strands of this gemstone that are smaller, more opaque, and possibly don't have that perfect blend of the sort of violet blue that we would hope for. And that's what you're looking for. That's what you're looking for in a Tanzanite. Remember in the trade, when we refer to colours of a gemstone, the secondary colour that we mention is the main colour, and the first colour that's mentioned is the undertone. So for example, with a Zambian amethyst, for example, we will describe it as a pink purple, and that's because the body is purple and the colour behind is pink. Example on this one, of course, if you're Tanzanite, the secondary colour is blue, but you want those secondary hues of the violet, which is why it's called violet blue. And boy, does this have that idyllic colour match, that idyllic colour location. Now, we're seeing less and less pieces like this and less elements of a gemstone like this, because it is becoming much rarer. Not so long ago, there was 4 main mines in this one location, which is found, one location gem, only found one place in the world, at the very foothills of Mount Kilimanjaro. And there was 4 main mining areas, and they were named Mine A to Mine D. The Mine C is owned by a big company. It's owned by a very big business, who I'm sure we'll all know the name of. And they, at this moment in time, have a fair few, sort of 100 miners in this one location. In the other locations, at one point, not so long ago, you were getting thousands of people mining this one area. Now, sadly, that is not the case. Mine A closed down a very long time ago indeed. No more miners in Mine A. Mine B followed suit. No more miners in that one either. The only 2 main mines that are left are C and D, and this one is collected from Mine D. And there is literally a handful of miners in that mine. So we're getting it less and less, and we're finding it harder and harder to get, because there's less and less people mining it, therefore there's less coming out of the ground. Now, we are well aware that we may well have to get to a point where we have to go and buy from the Mine C owners, which is this big company. Now that means obviously they are going to be selling it on to us, which means we're not going to be able to cut out the middleman as well as we did before, because it's a big company. They will take it to auction. We will then often have to outbid someone else to get our hands on it, which of course in auction form, your auction goes up, you have to pay more. Get big pieces like this whilst you can at our price points, because it is something very special indeed. In particular with this size, the sizeability of these are huge. Those central stones almost double the size you would expect in your average solitaire ring. And because you've got sizeability, it means that you get more of an opportunity for these to be weak in colour. But they're not. They are strong, they are bold, they are precise and even. And I would say that all of the things I've just mentioned and so much more are all big ticks in the boxes, which means big ticks for the price. But then we all remember that Dion's back off maternity leave, and this is blue. £59 is the price point, $59.95 is the price point we've enjoyed this at. That is the price point we've seen this at. That is a price that you've been able to purchase this for. Today, we are giving you Dion's back off maternity leave. She's working on the mid-show. She's followed us to the morning show for today. This is a treat. This is a deal. £49.95 is a huge whack of money off a gemstone that's getting rarer and rarer and more popular. Tanzanite for under £1 per carat. Under £1 per carat, that is insatiable, isn't it? Make the most of a deal like this whilst you can, because I tell you what, I'm not going to be able to stick around at prices like that whilst we can. This really is, oh, I like that, our generation stone. Dion has just taken £20 off the price of this. Okay, get it on your order, get it in your baskets whilst you can. I can tell you, I'm looking online right here, right now. I'm seeing one carat Earrings for £125. I am seeing a platinum ring at £2,715, and that's for a 9x7. I mean, these are big, massive, mammoth pieces. They really are something special. Oh my gosh, Donna, I'm so chuffed for you. I have this gorgeous strand along with 7 other strands put away for my 7-year-old daughter for when she's older. JM's Tanzanite is beautiful. Donna, what a special gift, because it is our generation stone, isn't it? So for you to be able to gift that to your now 7-year-old in the future, obviously we can't say it's an investment piece or, you know, whatever, but what I will suggest to you is, if this runs out and we can't get it out of the ground anymore, do you think it will go down in price or up in price? Yeah, exactly. So I think that's a really glorious thought. Mark, you have been looking over at this in adoration, to be honest.
Isn't it?
Tell me what you're loving.
It's perfect for today, isn't it? I mean, it's cocktail day. And I think that maybe the middle 8 you could turn into rings.
Easily.
And then you could do your wire wrapped earrings. And so, but I think for today it's absolutely perfect.
It is ideal, isn't it?
Yeah. And Zena and I were talking about Tanzanite on the last show we were on. And I don't know, even 3 years ago, you'd go into our local jewellers and you'd see 3 cushions full of Tanzanite pieces. Now it's 1 cushion, half shared with Sapphire.
Wow.
And that's in our local high street jewellers. So
wow.
even on the high street now, the pieces are dwindling.
Yeah.
Without a doubt.
Yeah, getting really, really hard. I think this is an exceptional opportunity. I really do. Tell me what you would do to get the most out of this strand.
Well, you'd treat them as individual cabochons.
Yeah.
They're large enough to do that. So you'd have your rings or your pairs of earrings or your pendant drop, anything like that. Just so use wire to accentuate what you've already got. Yeah. Without a doubt.
I think that's a really good point, because you can make the most of things like this. I mean, I'm just looking at this one, which has got a really lovely shape to it, actually, a little bit different. You can make rings out of the likes of things like this, can't you?
That's beautiful.
Isn't it? That beautiful shiller on the inside.
Listen, do we not grade Tanzanite now?
We're not grading Tanzanite at this moment in time, no. Mainly because we wanted, obviously December's birthstone, so we tried to get loads of Tanzanite in before Christmas. Obviously it takes us longer to grade them and get all that paperwork and everything else done, so we wanted to oomph them all through, basically. But we are looking at going back to it at some point. The great thing about this not being graded, though, is we haven't had to spend extra money on getting it graded, so therefore you don't have to spend extra money on it either. So great deal. That's why it's that price. $39.95. Nice work to everybody. You said next, Dion. Next to what? Yeah, no problem. Oh, I think you're going to love this. A bangle already is looking beautiful. Already that bangle looks kind of cool, doesn't it? I quite like that just as it is. I think it's got a nice bit of a feel about it. Yes. But I'm about to make this even cooler, because in these little settings, which you can see the prongs are open at the back, you can get and pop in your glorious Labradorite. How fantastical does that look? Those Labradorite, they've almost got this, it almost makes them look kind of poppy-esque in the shape. It's got a really lovely feel to it, and dead easy to do it too. You pop it in, and then you just fold over the little crown sections there, and it keeps them all nicely in place. Mark, tell me what you think.
Darling, I've not seen this before. How clever. That is a really contemporary look, isn't it?
Cool, aren't they?
I've not seen anything like this before.
No,
even the shape of the Labradorite as well is quite an unusual shape, isn't it? That's amazing. This is sterling.
Yeah, genuine sterling silver. Mammoth pieces of your faceted Labradorite as well. That's special, isn't it?
Wow.
I know. And the fact of the matter is, I've never got to see anything like this before. But if you wanted to, I suppose you could even twist around the other side, couldn't you? Pop them down, give it a little twist if you wanted that on the side.
Yeah.
So you could have it kind of the hidden section. That looks a bit medieval to me.
I thought that as well. Oh, I thought that as well.
Oh gosh, history.
It's all from Malta. It's Maltese cross-like as
yes. Oh, I love Malta. I didn't read that text, Dion. Sorry, Babs. No, I didn't. Sorry. Ooh, says Donna. I saw that bit. Pretty. Looks like a four-leafed clover. Just gorgeous, says Donna. Yeah, actually, you could do some really nice kind of forestry-esque designs, flora and fauna, if you will, with these, couldn't you?
Even the foldovers are massive, aren't they?
Yeah, I mean, that's going to be easy.
That's
For
incredible.
the beginning prong setter, you're set here, really, aren't you?
Yeah, completely.
Okay, everyone, we have got to get your treat on screen because people are checking out like it's no one's business.
Wow.
And guess what? I'm going to give you an extra special little treat. £29.95 is your price point on this one today. We're taking off a chunk, £5 off, yeah? Off that one for you today. £29.95. Free phone number for you to get your hands on. Have you seen the gram weight on this as well? I've only just noticed it myself.
I saw it, yeah.
Way over 7 grams. I thought it felt sturdy. You can definitely tell it's the good stuff, if you will.
And it's soft enough to be adjustable on the wrist, isn't it?
Yeah, definitely. Really adjustable. It's kind of going to be a one size fits all, actually. Design feature to these. Well done to all of you who's coming in and getting your hands on these ones. Lovely to be with you today. Hi, hello, my name is Becky. Today, it is National Things That Make You Go, Day. That's not what they've called it. They've called it World Thinking Day. I've just put my own spin on it. And we have been tackling the big issues of the day, like, do fish sleep? And why can you be overwhelmed and underwhelmed but not just whelmed? We've really been getting into it today. Is there anything that baffles you? Have you got any questions that you think, why on earth is that a thing? For example, people texting in saying, why on your toaster does it have a setting that just burns your toast? What is the point in that? Do feel free. We've been answering quite a few as well. It's been really knowledgeable day today. Do feel free to text us in, or if you've learned anything recently, we'd love to hear from you as well. 60777, so you text with the word JM Studio. Make sure you're getting involved with us. Well done to you all on that. Not, sadly, a massive quantity of those ones left, especially with that price drop. I've got for you chain, and this is a really bold chain. Mark, I'm going to need your inspiration with this because I've not seen anything like this before. Sterling silver, you can see that instantly, can't you? You can tell instantly you're working with the absolute creme de la creme. What do you like about this, Mark?
It's the shape. It's the fact that I would take it apart into individual links. And then designer Claire does this beautiful zigzag wire bracelet that she makes with a wire crinkler, and then wire wraps gemstones into all the little sections. And you could do that with this. Just treat individual sections and wire wrap a gemstone within. I think it would just be beautiful, wouldn't it?
That's a really good idea. And it's giving quite a dramatic look as well, because this is by no means a measly little thing, isn't it?
No. You could you use them as bezels maybe and fill them with resin? Or do you remember there's an amazing technique again that Claire and Linda do where they paint on nail varnish in layers. And it gives like have you seen them do it? They make little wire flowers.
I've never seen that.
And they apply layers of nail varnish.
Oh, that's great.
Into the little
technique.
sections, and it solidifies. And it looks like opaque glass windows.
Oh, that's
beautiful.
a really nice idea. Oh, they're smart cookies, aren't they? You have got your 925 sterling silver in this really glorious kind of textured, twisted design. You've got a massive amount, as you can see, and each of these individual links are seriously sizable. You can get yourself a gemstone in there, or maybe even do like a channel set-esque design with these ones. Just make sure you're getting it home whilst you can. Free phone number, bottom of your screen, JewelleryMaker.com. It's midweek mayhem at just £14.95. But I'm going to take it down for you. Why? Because it's Dion and it's I and we can. So come on in and get your hands on these ones. £12.95 for you today. Dion is really proving why the mid-show is now called Redican's Rebels. Or Dion's Diva, if you ask her. It's very dependent. If you ask any member of my team, we have very different team names. Hey Vicky, why aren't blueberries blue? Such a good question. They're not even blue on the inside. Do you know that? They're like greeny white on the inside of a blueberry. I remember learning that for the first time, biting into that first blueberry and seeing it in green inside. Mind boggled.
I think, if my history is right, that blueberry was used as a clothing dye back in Saxon times and Viking times. And if you boil blueberries and mash and get the juice from the mash, I think that was one of the first original blue dyes. I might be wrong, but that seems to...
That sounds like it must be right.
Yeah, I think.
And that's maybe the time of era that the word tenterhooks came from.
Could be.
For drying your clothes with the tenterhook. Honestly, today it's like being at college. Hello, it says, my daughter, TJ, just came upstairs with Why can't you be pressed? You can be depressed or impressed, even unimpressed, but not just pressed. That's a really good point. I like that one.
I beg to differ with that one because you can be pressed for time.
Oh, I never thought about that. Pressed for time.
Which means I think, pressed for time.
And you can be pressed, like when people come up to you and go, boop. Do you get that? Do people do that to you? People do that to me all the time. Well, not all the time. It's not just in the street. People come over and boop, boop. It's not that. Like my family boop me all the time. Oh, I liked that one. Thank you very much. Oh, it's like education station today. It really is. £12.95. Well done to you all. Okay, I've got for you now some sky blue topaz. Oi. Oi.
Wow.
This is literally a brilliant strand, literally, in all senses of the word. The quality and the glow on this is really mesmeric. Every single one of us, it's believed, is kind of attracted to glow and attracted to brilliance, and it's we refer to it sometimes like the magpie effect, don't we? And this strand is absolutely giving you all of that. Apparently, it relates back to ancient history. It relates back to the start of man, and it's to do with our hunt and search for food and water. And it's believed that we like sparkle and we like brilliance because when we see sparkle and glow, we think of water and it kind of that quenching ability, and that's why we adore gems like this. If you are someone who has that magpie effect within you, then you're about to be delighted because this just dazzles in such a beguiling manner. Look at that brilliance, aka internal luster. That is phenomenal as a strand. I've got a low stock opportunity on this, so let's not hang around, shall we? I have got a price point on this today that should be £65. At £65 for the amount that you've got in here that's absolutely strewn with that natural beauty of its glow internally is great. But today it's clearance. Go, 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 go. 0800 644 655. That is nowhere near the price we should ever be on something like this. When you have that amount of glow that is, it's a natural occurrence, that beautiful glow that you've got inside, it's not a coating on it or anything, you really are into kind of that top percentile of quality. Topaz can be really heavily included sometimes, really striated, really silked. This is not. Mark, you look chuffed.
Brilliant. And I'm just thinking, if people managed to get the pink tourmaline that we had at the beginning of the show, those two colours together are just perfect. That's beautiful.
How would you make a piece of these together, please?
I would just intersperse them, or a brûlée wrap. I'm a massive fan of brûlée wrapping, and so you could do that with the stones as well. But just alternate the two and just make a complete set using those two stones. It's beautiful.
This is a serious clearance deal, and boy, are you lot checking out as quick as you're lying. Well done to you all. It's so important that you're getting your hands on things like this whilst you can, because I shouldn't really be doing deals like that, but I'm going to. Hiya, Shazza! You go, girl. I'm going to click at the end of that because I feel like it needs it. You go, girl. Great price, D. Sorry, I can't text too much. Hubby's putting his foot down. It's costing him too much. Love you, girlfriend. And that's from Shazza. We love you too, Shazza. Tell your husband to, I don't know, go away. No, don't really. Don't forget, Shazza. Get on JewelleryMaker.com. There's a thing that says send a message to the studio. Doesn't cost you a penny. You're welcome. Hello, Susan. Why are buffalo wings called that? Because the last time I checked, buffaloes, 0 wings. That is such a good question. My director, Bruce, aka Bruce the Brick, he can't swim, he sinks. He says, go on. He thinks it could be because maybe they derive from buffalo, the place, the location.
Could be, yeah.
Yeah, because if you get buffalo wings, they're always a bit kind of barbecue-y.
Yeah.
What do you think, Mark?
No, I agree. I think it's a geographical name, isn't it?
Buffalo wings. Susan, I'm loving the way you're thinking. I really couldn't tell you that for sure. Why don't the hairs on your arms get split ends? Oh my goodness, I have never thought about that whatsoever. Because what grows out too quickly? Your arm hair. Yeah, they're only very short. You don't get split ends on short hair. Why not? Of course you do. If you've like had your hair cut short, you can get split ends, can't you? Do you have split ends, Mark?
No.
No.
Don't think so.
Do you have split ends?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh. I've recently discovered why people have curly hair and people have straight hair, which I thought was amazing.
Is it about eating the crust on your bread?
No.
Oh.
It's the angle that the hair comes out of your scalp. If it comes straight up, you get straight hair. If it comes out at an angle, it's a curly hair. It's all to do with the angle.
That's amazing. So yours is straight.
Yes.
Mine is not at all. Mine is seriously not. Which is why when I was younger, I went to the zoo. Whenever I wanted to get my face painted like a giraffe or a zebra, they wouldn't let me. They always made me a lion.
Oh no.
I know, and I was always Scary Spice. I didn't want to be Scary Spice when we played it at school. Anyway, I'm over it, obviously. Totally over it. £34.95 for you. Now, do not forget for me, I have got a deal of the day coming up for you very shortly, which is quite honestly just sublime. But before that, showstopper. We bring you showstoppers because we like to bring you deals and treats. And quite simply, if we play that little jingle before it, it means we can get away with more. I've got for you... Oh, Dion, you've still got this down there on the last one. For the last one, no problem. I have got for you here a very special strand of your blue... Dion, sapphire. Now this strand that I have here for you is exquisite, and I am joined by the nugget lover himself, Mark. Hi Mark.
Nugget lover.
How are you, my little nugget lover?
I'm right, thank you.
You do love a good nugget, don't you?
Yeah, and it's been a bit of a drought recently. I have mentioned this quite a few times, that our stock of chips and nugget strands is quite droughtful. If that's a word at the moment, don't you think?
And are you doubtful about the droughtful? Tell me why.
Yeah, it's a shame. It's been a while. We don't have bundles and chips and nugget double strands very often at the moment, so we're going to petition and have placards outside the gates. We want nuggets. We want nuggets. So it's nice to see. You can't really call Sapphire a nugget or a chip, really. You must
What
come
would
up
you
with
call it then?
I don't know, slithers. Sapphire slithers. That's a nice word.
Ooh.
You don't like that?
No.
You don't like slithers?
No, I don't. No. Maybe just organic sapphire. Naturally faceted
That'll do.
sapphire. That's what it is. Because
Yeah.
they're faceted by Mother Nature, aren't they? That's why you get this gloss and this sheen. Now, if you are relatively new to us and you have never worked with a nugget, Mark knows his way around one, I can tell you that for nothing. What would you do with a nugget for anyone who's brand new?
Okay, I would use a chip and nugget as a colour chart, first of all, more importantly, because up until a couple of weeks ago when we introduced jadeite chips, okay, we now have a chip or a nugget strand in every single gemstone that we carry, even diamonds, who would have thought it?
It's incredible.
It's incredible. So to be able to have one of each strand in your stash to use as a colour chart, as a mix and match, to put colours together, put textures and colours together. That's the first way that I would use chips and nuggets. Just buy them when you see them, which is why the bundles are amazing.
Yeah.
And just keep them to one side, use them as a colour mix and match chart first of all. And then for something like memory wire bangles, which is probably one of the most simple pieces of jewellery to make with your chips and nuggets, and then just work up from there. And it's texture, and you can use a lot of gemstones and not very much weight, which is another good point. But this is beautiful.
And
this
that's
is
the thing,
ace,
when you say texture, you're absolutely right. Have
yeah.
you noticed that there's more pieces out at the moment on the high street, you know, in the magazines, that is textured like this?
Yeah. It's about time.
Yeah.
It's about time.
We're stepping away, I think, from the just, you know, plain rounds or you know...
Nice.
Yeah, it is. It adds something different, doesn't it? You have got your blue sapphire here, and I need to make you... Oh, Dion, well done. Loving your work and your prices. Liz, text like that worry me. Dion's messed with the price, hasn't she, when I wasn't looking? Has that happened, Liz? It has, hasn't it? Dion, being mature as ever about it, goes, you didn't see me. She has dropped the price on this to even more than it already was. Now, I only know the start price on this, but she has dropped the price already for you, and that price is locked in. The price point on this today, I have a feeling it's something we shouldn't be doing. It's going to add texture to your pieces. It's going to give you the beauty of that natural blue to your pieces. But also, it gives you the opportunity to work with the genuine precious gemstone at a really affordable price. Can we make blue sapphire not just an occasion gemstone, but an everyday gemstone? Maybe with this strand we...
What?
Dion! I have brought you shell at double the price of that and more. I have brought you wood at double that price and more. This is sapphire. This is sapphire. Mark, talk, please.
I put 3 litres, well I didn't, I put more, but 3 litres of petrol cost me that price this morning.
And how far is 3 litres going to get you?
A few miles.
Yeah, that's it, isn't it?
That's incredible. See, I would just restrand that for a gents piece as well.
Yeah.
Because it's got Father's Day, I can't remember when Father's Day is.
June
is it?
July? About
June,
then, isn't it?
right.
July.
Yeah.
Yeah. OMG. Is that price right? Says Tanya. I'm going to be completely honest, Tanya. No, it's not. Is it blue? Yeah. Is that price right, Tanya? I'll answer your question. No, it's completely and absolutely wrong. It shouldn't be on your screen, but it is. And because Dion's put it there, legally we have to stick to it. But only have to stick to it until the end of the afternoon. So £3.95 on sapphire. How many would you buy, Mark?
Gosh,
And what would you do?
I'll probably buy 10 of those, just to have it in my stash.
Yeah.
At that ridiculous, silly little price.
That's incredible, isn't it?
Okay. Just doesn't make sense.
You can see that he's trying to work it out, can't you? You can see he's not quite got his head around it yet. It's like, wait, hang on.
These aren't even chips. These are nuggets.
Yeah.
There's a difference. Wow.
Yeah.
That's
Liz.
amazing.
See, Becky, Dion has the buttons to press, and she'll press them. See, I know, Liz. Dion is my producer full-time on the mid-show now, and trust me, I'm getting very used to her sneaky button pressing. She's a booper. You know, boop, one of them, boop, boop. She's never boop to me. Ow, that hurt. I did that really too hard then. Brenda, nice to see nuggets again. Can we see more shows with Mark doing chips and nuggets?
Yeah. There has been a drought.
Yeah, you could be right, Brenda.
Yeah.
Oh, wow, Dion has serious baby brain. Yeah, apparently it does. We found this out. I heard this on the radio not so long ago, and I thought about you when it came on. Yeah, apparently baby brain, you know, they thought it was just something that you got, like, it was just a saying, or you just got it whilst you were pregnant. It was just a thing that made you a little bit scatty. But they have actually found that it does change something in your brain that makes you forget things and make you a little bit scatty. But also it can last up to a year after you've had a baby.
I recently discovered that when a baby is born, their eyes are fully grown and they stay that size throughout your life, but your ears and your nose continue growing.
Yeah, they do.
So that's
for
why
the
babies
whole
have
of your
big
life.
eyes.
Yeah.
Because,
Is that right? It is, isn't it? All babies are born with blue eyes. Today is World Thinking Day, and we're really tackling the issues, I've got to say. Wow. From fish to babies' eyes.
How do moles breathe underground? That's another one. Just putting it out there. That's always bothered me as well.
What? Sorry, everyone. There was just silence then as we all just... How have I never thought about that? How do they breathe under... Hey!
I know.
Do worms breathe? They must do, mustn't they? Of course they do. They don't have mouths, do they? They must do. Please don't cry, Mark. I'll get you some if you like, says Liz. Please don't cry, Mark. £2.95 is your deal on this one. They're about to sell out.
That's
now,
amazing.
This is one type of sapphire. I'm going to a whole different kettle of fish. This is fancy in every sense of the word. Good luck all. Star by. When we get a selection of sapphires, you're used to seeing blue, aren't you? It's one of the most common colours of sapphire, and that's one that's promoted highly, so it's quite readily available. What you don't tend to get, you're going to love everything about this strand, I think. You don't tend to get such an array of colours, and this really is a spectrum or a palette of sapphire, if you will. I think Mark's going to adore it anyway, but I think he's going to adore it even more when I hold it out like this and he sees how perfectly graduated it is. Mark?
It's incredible, isn't it? No, it is absolutely beautiful. It's a mesmerising strand, and as I said, I love the orange and yellow sections. There's a green section, look, on the...
Yeah, and purple.
Beautiful. That's stunning. But now, the work that's involved in putting this strand together, you know, we have the cutting and polishing and faceting and drilling, but people are sat there colour grading just like this and size grading, which is not an easy feat, I would imagine. I think it's incredible.
It's really stunning, isn't it? Because if you think about it, on this strand, what we've had to do workmanship-wise is obviously, you know, facet them and everything else. But we've had to, again, if I just fold it over again, sorry, we've had to go, right, we're starting off this strand with some blue, so we want really pale periwinkle-esque blue. We have to make them even 2 by 1, and then move up a tiny bit. Right, now we're going to go on to kind of the oranges and the purple tones, so we need to make them, you know, 0.5 of a mil larger, you know, and so on and so forth. But not only have we had to get the graduation perfect, we've had to get the colour in the exact right place for that size, in that order, on both sides of the strand. I mean, the workmanship in this is impeccable. And then you've got to drill it and polish it and hope that you don't slip, yeah. This is a very special strand indeed, and not only do you get a stunning colour palette that has got such a wide range of colours with some of the most important and influential colours upon there, such as the violets and the greens and those wonderful almost sort of salon colours actually. You've got something impeccable here, and you've got a lot of it, because I don't think I will have ever actually done this with a strand of sapphire before, but that's touching at the back. This is touching at the back. How perfect is that? With the clasp on, that is touching at the back. If I did it with the clasp, it'd go about there. How sensational is that as a look? Wow. Thud. That's the sound of my jaw as it hits the floor. What beautiful, magnificent sapphires. Awe-inspiring, says Marie. Good morning, welcome to you, Marie. Yes, awe-inspiring. You've hit the nail on the head there. It really is an inspirational strand, isn't it? And Liz has messaged him. Wow, that's a long strand. I'm not surprised at the price either. I don't think it's enough though, Dion. Surely it should be at least £80. Wait, so this is under £80 is what you're trying to tell me, Liz? I'll be honest with you, Liz. A lot of presenters will look at the prices of products before the show and be lucky enough to retain that knowledge. I don't know. I look, but I can never remember. I've actually given up looking now. There's no point. I forget it 2 minutes later. I haven't got a clue what price we're going to, but Liz, £80, yeah. If I were to guess the price on this, for the amount we've got, for the array of colour we've got, for the fact that it's natural, I would be expecting the £79.95 mark. You're absolutely right, Liz. Hello, Sarah or Sarah. Hi, Bex and Mark. I have this strand and it's fab, such a great long length. Yellow sapphires bring luck with money too. Luck with money? Well, we're going to give you luck with money when we bring in a price. Are we? We're taking money off. £60. Yeah, I wouldn't have guessed that. $79.95 my mind would have gone to, and I'll be honest with that. Okay, just pick that phone up whilst you can. This is not, for my opinion, your bead quality. This really isn't. This is like your gem quality palette we've got here. That is exceptional. It's totally and absolutely eye clean in every single one of these that I'm seeing at the moment. You've got that vast beauty of the brightness of colour. We haven't dyed it or filled it. Gosh, this isn't even Fisher filled. I mean, I might expect a price like that maybe if it was Fisher filled, but then I wouldn't be able to sit here and say this is 100% sapphire, because it's not. It'd be a bit of sapphire and a bit of glass, basically. But this is real deal 100% sapphire at $44.95. My socks are off. Hello, Tanya. Sapphire is my future mother-in-law's birthstones. She never realised you could get it in different colours until we bought her pink sapphire jewellery. Tanya, I bet that blew her away, didn't it? I bet she absolutely loved that, because it is one of those that is just promoted as blue. But blue isn't everyone's go-to colour. Some people might not want jewellery that's just one colour. People might want jewellery that's in lots of different elements and different colours. So I bet she loved that, Tanya, and how thoughtful that is. That is, and actually very similar to my deal of the day. Of course, you've got your amethyst. And what I mean by very similar is, I mean, quality aspect wise, but also I suppose you get different colours. Look at that beauty. Now the quality on this is coming up for you very, very soon. I'm just going to really quickly before the break say a massive congratulations to everyone who's got their hands on that sapphire. I'm over the moon and back for you. The deal of the day is going to be coming up for you, and quite honestly, it's got to be the top quality connectors I've ever seen like this. So please don't go anywhere. We're back with these and creativity after a break.
There are two easy ways you can purchase from JewelleryMaker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat, and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget, you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with JewelleryMaker. If for any reason you're not satisfied with your purchase, you have the benefit of our no-quibble 30-day money-back guarantee. Just complete the returns form enclosed with your goods and send them back for a full refund. Get interactive with JewelleryMaker by liking our Facebook page and join over 55,000 like-minded people. Did you know that if you go to jewellerymaker.com and sign up to our mailing list, then you'll receive 10% off your first order with us. We'll also keep you updated with special offers, themed shows, program guides and JewelleryMaker tutorials. JewelleryMaker. Create, wear, share. Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting. But being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from JewelleryMaker. Did you know when you book on a JewelleryMaker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our JewelleryMaker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre. JewelleryMaker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to put towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. When you place your first order with JewelleryMaker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces, and the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today.
I get to bring to you lots of incredible gemstones and amazing products every single day, and I also get to bring you a beautiful diverse range of treats and treasures every single day. I've brought you connectors now for a couple of years. We weren't really doing them, I would say. You loved them, you bought them in bulk, you bought vast quantities of them, and with these I can honestly say that for the amount of beauty and quality you have in here, these have to be my absolute top, ultimate, premium amethyst connectors we've ever done. We've taken, you know, your advice, we've seen at what you want to buy, what you like to buy in connector form, and we've gone, okay, they love the sterling silver, so let's do more of that. Okay, they love their African amethyst, so let's do more of that. Okay, they're going less for the opaque versions, less for the ones that maybe look a bit lack of luster and maybe look a little bit dull at the heart, and they've gone for something that glows, that shines. We've got all of those elements and put them together in one place. Brand new, deal of the day, great quality. These just reverberate with beauty and class. I have got for you here your exquisitely archetypal connectors, but they really have gone a step above and beyond. You have got this glorious richness of body, but then you have this glowing, almost aura that actually emits from the center and the soul of every single one of these, that has that beautiful lavender pink coloring. Isn't that captivating? Now, I think it's quite obvious to be able to see you've got the top quality here. I think it's quite obvious to see when you're looking at these that you have got the best. But don't take my word for it. We had a little look. I had a little look online and had a little look at the likes of the Gemological Institute, had a little look at the likes of Gemfield, who obviously work with this gemstone a lot, and had a little look at the likes of Gem Select, to exactly what you should look for in your amethyst, and what you should look for in your amethyst that means it's high cost, it's high quality, it's prestigious. And I've taken some verbatim quotes off the various websites, and I've looked at the main aspects that you should really look for. Gemfield states that the first thing to look for that says you have the top quality. Now, I'm not talking your everyday quality. I'm talking your gem quality to your museum quality amethyst. They said the first thing you need to look for is colour. That's kind of the go-to move. And their verbatim quote is that you're looking for mauve, violets and lilacs. Well, I've definitely got that on here, haven't I? If I bend that slightly around and you get to see the doming of the encabochon shape, you get to see those deep, rich mauves. Turn it around slightly more and towards the centre of these, you get more of those deep, rich violets. And then if I tilt this back, you get that glow, which is this lovely lilac hue. And in fact, it gives you a lilac hue even on your skin. Can you see that element just by my finger? Look at that beautiful lilac colour and that lavender hue you're getting. Stunning, isn't it? So, I've ticked all three of them for colour. Tick, tick, tick. Remember, this is top quality. We're not talking about everyday quality here. We're talking about your gem quality. Already loads of you checking out, on this one. Well done to you all. There's loads of you with it in your baskets as well. Oh, press the wrong button, but loads of you with it in your baskets as well. Please do make sure you're checking those ones out. We then moved on to Clarity, which is another very special piece. And as you may well expect, it's highlighted that you're looking for eye clean. Now, if you don't know what eye clean is, or eye clear, depending on where you read, it basically means that if you were to hold a piece of jewellery at around wrist length and outstretch your arm, that you shouldn't be able to see any inclusions. Now, if I were to do that, put this at arm's length, I can tell you I am getting absolutely no inclusions whatsoever on this one. None at all on this one here. Beautifully eye clean, crisp at the heart of every single one. And again, if this were heavily included, you wouldn't get as much as that glow. So that glow goes to show you its quality as well. Next up, they were talking about the cut, and they said the main thing about the cut isn't actually to do with the shape or to do with the beauty or to do with the facet work on there. They said the main thing, and again this is a verbatim, is that it possesses good luster. That's the main thing you want to look for with an amethyst. Well, I've got to say this does, doesn't it? When we talk about the term luster, okay, we're talking about the way the light interacts on the surface of the gemstone. So it's not to do with the glow inside, it's not to do with the light that it dispels back onto the skin to give that lovely youthful glow. It's to do with what happens on the surface, this doming, this bending of light. That's the luster. So they say it's important that it possesses good luster. This is great luster, isn't it? It's not blemished, which is pitting or pocketing on the surface. It's got a wonderful high-class finish that really bends that light phenomenally. And then the final one, and this was Gemfields again. The final one they depicted for, and I know I keep repeating it, but it's very important to remember this, not your bead quality amethyst, your gem quality and even museum quality amethyst, is the final section, which states treatments. Now, Gemfields say, and again, this is verbatim, in the treatment section, that dye is often used to improve inconsistent or weak colour. That is such a well-known treatment. That is such a well-known and understood treatment of dyeing to get rid of inconsistent or weak colour, that it's even up there on being acceptable for your gem quality. This is totally natural. This, therefore, to me, is taking this to a whole other level. This is not your everyday quality. This is above and beyond your everyday. And that's why you're getting that wonderful natural freshness, that wonderful natural glow. This is Mother Nature's gift at its absolute finest, ticking all of the boxes for your gem quality, beautiful amethyst. If we hadn't got all of that beauty in there, we would not have bothered framing it like this. This is quality. This is beauty. This is coming to you today at a very special deal of the day prize. £14.95. This is exceptional. Okay, think of it this way. Making these into a ring, tiny little bit of wire work around them. Get your sterling silver wire, literally like a couple of inches of wire going around these. If you sold that ring at £1.50, you just wouldn't, would you? You literally wouldn't do it. But that's what we're selling the connectors for. £1.50 each we're looking at here. That is truly another world of quality. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Got to get some such jewellery. Julie, lovely, yeah. Totally, they are, aren't they? These are at another level of exquisiteness. And I mean, look at the types of designs our wonderful budding beader Fiona has created with these. Hi to you, Fiona. Just look at the beauty that you've got here. I mean, look at how that light shines through. You cannot ignore the beauty of those, can you? How many of these would you need for a rosary style bracelet, please? Well, Maybe if I showed you this with the chainmail, you'd have an idea. Obviously, that would be with quite a wide link on them. But so I might just add like 1 or 2 to the design. But 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 6, 7, 7, 8. You could make a whole thing with just with jump rings easily, couldn't you? I mean, easily peasily. Liz is in. There's loads of people being inspired by these, quite obviously. Purple raindrops. Purple rain. Huh. Get it? Like Prince. See where you're going with that? How beautiful. Anyone of any age would love these, including me, Liz. It's my. If you're a February baby, you can't help but love amethyst, can you? But this is absolute beauty and quality. And just look at the way these work. I mean, they just sparkle and shine. Brenda's loving them. They are lovely, but also simple in the design. And that's what these are, aren't they?
Completely. I think what I would do is, last week, was it the week before, we had a similar style bezel little connectors, but with turquoise. And just alternating with the amethyst and the turquoise would be just beautiful. Really nice.
Stunning, isn't it? Now, I've got to say to you all, the quality on this is just blatantly obvious. And I just want to remind you too, you would not ever for a moment be selling these for £1.50 each, yet we are. They are lovely, but also simple in design. Brenda, thank you for that, Brenda. That is the truth of it, isn't it? It is simplistic and beautiful. All of these is just one pack. Because there's 3 in here, 2 in here, 5 in this. That is just one pack. What would you do with these, please, Mark?
I'm a massive fan of earring drops. So I think just having one again this year with a chain tassel, maybe 5 lengths of chain, I just think are beautiful. And then match that in with a pendant as well. Yeah. So you'd be looking at, I don't know, £25 for the set.
Easily.
And all you've used is 3 of those, plus a bit of chain. I think it'd be ace.
That would be phenomenal.
Beautiful.
People would snap your toes off for those, wouldn't they?
But again, the work that's involved, because they need to, I'm not sure whether they do the bezel and then they cut the cabochon to fit, or they do it vice versa. I'm not sure how they do it. But it's a lot of work just making one of those. And the fact that we're selling them for £1.50 each, it's incredible, isn't it?
I cannot for the life of me remember who it was. But I was joined by a guest designer who had done a silversmithing course. And I can't remember at all who it was for the life of me, but I do distinctly remember them saying that if they wanted to recreate something with a design like this, it was a different gemstone, but if they wanted to recreate something of a different design like this, it could literally take them hours to do just one.
Yeah, I can imagine.
And we're doing it for £1.50. I know, we're loops, aren't we? We're absolutely loopathon. And speaking of loopathon, we have had people messaging in about nuggets.
Aha!
Nuggets!
What is that?
One of the rarest gemstones out there on the planet. The GIA say it is generally highly sought after by gem connoisseurs.
Wow.
Red spinel.
I've not seen red spinel before. I'm pretty sure. I've seen pink spinel, but I don't think I've ever... I may be wrong, I don't think so.
Special, that, isn't it?
Yes, yeah.
So this is like the red spinel that's in the crown jewels. You're not wrong, yeah? This is very special strand, okay? And it's going to come up for you in this hour, are we saying? Or in the next hour? Or we could do it straight after the break. We can do it before the break, I don't mind. I wasn't going to buy anything today, but at that price, how could I not? They are stunning, says Bernadette. Bernadette, I know, you're absolutely right. You're more than, you know what, I might put this on. You're absolutely right, you're more than welcome. Oh, just something I threw together, this necklace. Yeah, it is a very, very, very special treasure that you have here at £14.95. I absolutely love amethyst. It's my favourite gemstone, and that's from Helen. Hello to you, Helen. And do you know what? Amethyst is completely and absolutely up there for me in its quality. It really, truly is something just so special. It is my birthstone. It's my birthday on Monday. It is my birthstone, and I've always had a connection with it. And it's the first piece of jewellery I actually bought for myself was an amethyst ring. And I remember distinctly buying it for myself. It's like a, first adult piece of jewellery treat. It was like, I've just got a decent pay packet when I'm, 21. And so I went and treated myself to an amethyst ring, and I remember distinctly it was on sale. It's about the size of that. It's £165 on sale. You forget how expensive amethyst can be, don't you?
Yeah, you do.
It's just a ring. £14.95. I'm leaving that one with you now, everybody. Congratulations to you all. Who fancies another special look of a connector? I think if you love your organic, you're gonna j'adore this piece. I've managed to bring this to you only once before, and we've managed to get it back in for you. I think you're gonna adore it if you've not seen it before. Amethyst. No, it's not. It's amber. Look at this. How beautiful is that as a design? Now, I've only got 57 of these ones available for you today, so pick up that phone and get it whilst you can. That in the centre of a slider bracelet, you're going to look absolutely glam and feel $1 million.
Even in between the amethyst we've just had. An amethyst bracelet with the amber drop in the centre.
Yes, why not?
Yeah, I think it'd be beautiful.
Couldn't you? Yeah, like imagine a jump ring connecting those together.
Yeah.
Like that, as a neckline piece. Oh, that'd be beautiful. The articulation on this is really guiding it nicely. So even just a jump ring from to make a necklace from side to side would be beautiful. You've got enough space there to dangle gemstones from it or even add gemstones into it. You're right, it is a little bit like the all-seeing eye, isn't it? That kind of shape and movement that it's got to it. I love how you've got that really lovely swirl detail and design to it. It's got a really lovely effect. Now I will let you know that there are, we've really thought about the way we've done this. So we've made it so that it could be a drop or a pendant. And you've got the 2 access points within there. And then it's got that lovely articulation. And we've actually gone and framed the amber itself. So it really does kind of swirl and go around. If I turn it the other way as well, you'll be able to see on the other side. Oh, you cheeky thing. Look, so you've got that light that travels through this. You're right, it does look almost like magically suspended, doesn't it? You have got a sterling silver Baltic amber. Okay, I've got less than 40 of these ones available now. It's a free phone number at the bottom of your screen. There's 55mm by 8mm and your price point on this. This is amber. This is one of the most expensive organics, unrecognised organics out there. Mark looks absolutely baffled.
I am. I'm always baffled by our amber. I think the prices are amazing, aren't they?
I
do a lot of craft fairs, and you tend to get, most of them, the high-end craft fairs, you tend to get an amber stall. And they're beautiful pieces, lots of vintage antique pieces as well. And the prices are incredible, absolutely incredible. And the fact that they have exclusive stalls for one gemstone, I mean, that must say something. I mean, there's a big following for amber as well.
Totally.
Massive following.
Yeah. And I think you're completely right. And there are certain shops in the world that will only sell amber.
Yes, yeah.
And you tend to only really get that with the likes of pearls and diamonds, really. So it does, you're right, it goes to show the prestige and the status of this. £12.95. Good work to everybody. Wow. Genuine Baltic amber at the heart of it. Sterling silver around the outside, just framing that beautifully. There's a text. Morning all. It's World Thinking Day today. So we're talking about those questions that have just pickled your mind a little bit. Why is that? What is that? Or also if you've learnt anything new. Morning all. My question, which I've been asking people for years, you've just reminded me of something, is, do spiders go to the toilet? Or is their web their waste product? And that's from Cassie. Ew. But also, yeah, you never see, like, spider.
Do you ever look on your windowsill and you see little brown dots?
No. Is that what that is? From spiders?
Spider and fly poo.
Is it? No, I've never seen that before.
You have a look when you get home.
I'm alright, thanks. Oh, I did not not known that.
Tiny little brown dots like the size of pinheads on the windowsills.
This is my question. I can't believe it's taken me this long to come up with it, because this is something which has irritated me for a long time. Okay, finish off this.
Yep.
The 70s, the 80s, the 90s, the noughties.
The teenies.
And then?
The teenies.
And then what after that?
20s, 30s.
We've already had the 20s.
Will be the 2020s. We have to put 20 in between everything, don't we?
Oh, is that what we'll do? Will we do 2020s?
2020s.
It's like 2030s.
I think so.
So we're in the teenies at the moment.
Yeah.
Oh, that's cool. I like that. That has been worry. I'll be honest with you. Worrying is a slightly wrong term, but that has been on my mind since 1999. Honestly, really has. Anyway, well done absolutely everyone today on your cognac amber. How do you feel about something so good we've named it Showstopper? Said to be the tears of angels, and that's why it's believed brides wear them on their wedding day. These are the perfect shape actually for a story like that. Your pearls. These are your genuine, natural coloured freshwater pearls I have here for you. Now, freshwater pearls are something very, very sought after at the moment in time. We've seen prices skyrocket on your freshwater pearls. Why do you think they are as popular today as they always have been, Mark?
Oh, they always will be as well, completely. Because we always say this, but any age group can wear it. You know, a 5-year-old girl wearing a pearl bracelet, right through to the brides on wedding days, your grandmother, great-grandmother, they just look elegant on whoever wears them. Yeah,
and that's the thing, it's elegance. I completely agree with that. But also, it's something which is perceived as very high value, isn't it?
Oh, absolutely. Yeah.
Very high value. It's thought, well, it's said, and this is Pliny the Elder wrote about Cleopatra and Mark Antony taking part in a little bit of a bet, basically. And apparently the story goes that Cleopatra and Mark Antony were battling out on whose sort of, domain, let's say, was the richest. Whose kind of, domain and city and nation was the richest and bravest and strongest. And they said they started a bet where they would each prove to each other just in one afternoon that theirs was the stronger or richer. And it's believed that Cleopatra was the first to go, and she decided to put on a buffet with huge lavish food and all of a lavish buffet, you know what I mean? A banquet, that's a better word, isn't it? A banquet. And it's believed that Mark Antony went around and were getting ready to sit down to this huge banquet, and the first thing that was handed to him was a glass of wine. And this glass of wine in front of him, the person who brought it out took 2 natural coloured white pearls, crushed them up and placed them into the wine. And that was such a big sign of, these are organics that are so expensive, they are so much rarer and more expensive than a lot of the gemstones we wear, that apparently he saw them do this, had a sip of the wine and basically said, you win. You completely and absolutely win. Egypt rules all. You are the absolute top. Because of the pearls. They've always had that prestige, they've always had that status, I think. And I can totally and absolutely understand why we still hold that in mind today, because some pearl jewellery is expensive.
How much is that big pearl that was recently auctioned? It belonged to Elizabeth Taylor, but it was from centuries ago. Was it?
I don't know.
$9 million, something like that it went for?
I'm not sure.
Just a pearl at the base of a necklace. It was incredible.
Wow. I know that massive pearl that got found under that chap's bed went for a few million, didn't it? Did you hear about this? This is ages ago. Dion's just gone, what? Basically, there's a guy who had a pearl, a freshwater pearl. I'm talking massive. It's like the size of a dog. Genuinely, yeah. And his shack burnt down, and the fire brigade came to, you know, sort the fire out, and underneath his bed they just found this massive pearl. And he'd had it in his family for ages, he just never knew it was a pearl. It wasn't like anything that, you know, he'd ever thought much of. And it sold for 750 million pounds. Sold for or estimated for, one or the other. Yeah, just pearl found under your bed. Anyway, this isn't going to be 7.5 mil. Don't you worry. I've sorted you out a cracking deal. It's just 6.5 mil. No, I'm joking. You have got big, beautiful droplets of your pearls here, which actually go really nicely. My producer Dion's just researched it and she's just gone, no way. It's huge, that, isn't it? You have got here a stunning quality pearl. Look, imagine the red spinel, seriously rare, in between these.
Beautiful, isn't it?
That'd look luxurious. 1 strand of the spinel, 3 strands of the pearls, and you've got a whole suite of jewellery for you, your best pal and your neighbour, haven't you?
Incredible.
You have got such a glorious look here. Now, pearls. I'm saying high cost. When we think pearls, in fact, hello my little search engine, pearls. Natural, because that makes a difference. In particular with the likes of Natura, in particular with natural white ones, because white is, you know, it's about the 3rd least common colour up there. Pwah! Okay. The first one that comes up, now obviously this is not like for like, but the first one that comes up, I've just typed in pearls, natural. First one that comes up, well-known blue box company. There's one in a pendant, £275. Not bad. The next one that comes up, now these are 12 to 15 mil, so the mammoth, £2,349. Next up, there is a selection that are a 9 mil, so only a little bit larger than these. £380. I mean, it's not like for like, obviously, but just to give you an idea, this is status. These are expensive normally, aren't they?
Incredible.
Isn't it?
I can't believe that. Believe that. In our local jewels in Whitney, we've got 1 chain and we've got 5 or 6 independents. And we always have a sneaky look, don't we? They don't know. And, and their pearl cushions start at £300-400 for a strand of pearls. And you look at them and you think, really? Okay.
Because, I mean, I'm prepared to pay that if the quality is exceptional. But I've got to say, the quality on these is exceptional.
Incredible.
I mean, remember, there's different ways to grade your pearls, but one of the main ways to grade them is to do with the surface quality. And if you've got 5%, so it can be up to 5% of the surface area, has got spots in it and dots in it and swirls on it, it's all lumpy and bumpy and a bit like a, you know, cotton candy on a stick, that is still classified as your AAA grade. 5% of it.
Wow.
These are not 5% at all, in my opinion. Pearls suits and flatter any skin tone. Do you agree, Mike?
I think so. Definitely flatter, don't they? They elongate the neck straight away.
Why do you think that is?
I don't know. You go and do it. It just makes your neck go really quite long and swan. I think as soon as you put pearls on, your whole deportment changes and you stand up straight and you bring your neck up.
Sorry. Ollie's just said to me, I've never heard Fleur say this before. Ollie's just gone, Fleur says that she obviously works with pearls a lot, Fleur says that she likes wearing pearls because it gets rid of a double chin. Because it reflects. No, Ollie didn't say that. Ollie's telling me that's what Fleur said. Ollie's not like... She said it about people, not herself. Put down the digger, Ollie. You've really dropped yourself in that. Stop drinking that hole. I'm not saying that's why the Queen wears them. I'm suggesting the Queen's got a double chin. Ollie, what are you trying to get me fired? You have got your white freshwater pearls here.
Wow.
£6.95. No way, Jose! Okay, I'm not surprised I've got so many multi-buyers. The massive amount of you multi-purchasing on these. I've got you buyers in 2s and 3s and 4s. Can't stop buying JM pearls, says Susan. I'm not surprised.
I can't see any brackets.
No, totally natural.
But it's still $6.95.
Yeah. Boggled is the word.
Yes.
That is sensational, don't you think? I think that is absolutely wondrous. It really is. I know what you're asking. If you're brand new, you're watching this and you're going, right, hang on, there's something funny going on here. They're not real. They are, I promise you, absolutely promise you. If you want to test whether pearls are real or not, pick them up and rub them against your teeth, people say. Now, don't go into your local high street and go, can I check if your pearls are real? Then stick them in your mouth and hand them back, because they will not take kindly to that. So what I tend to do is, if you get 2 of the same variety next to each other and you hold them quite taut, if you rub them, you can feel a grit. You can feel a grittiness. And what I would say is, if you want to prove this on your stand, this is just a little bit of advice, if you want to prove this on your stand, get like 2 sets of freshwater pearls like this, and then get 2 sets of like shell pearls. If you rub shell pearls together, they're just smooth, they just slip and slide. You can feel grit with these ones, so you can prove you're working with the absolute real thing. And they are genuine. They're not glass or synthetic, nothing wrong with either of those things, but these are the real deal. EO. £6.95. What do you think?
They're incredible. I think they're beautiful. They're a really nice size as well. That sort of 5, 6 mil, 7 mil are beautiful, aren't they?
Yeah.
I've always thought, you know, evolution has been going on for millions of years.
Yeah.
Why does the mussel or the mollusk, whatever it is, or the oyster, why does it decide to cover the intruder to make a pearl rather than just
get rid of it?
I always wondered that. That's something I've always thought about. You thought it would...
Well, Keshis do, don't they?
I don't know, do they?
Keshis do. Keshis do get rid.
Right.
Because if you... so basically, if you put like an irritant in a keshi, in a mollusk, and the specific type of mollusk doesn't really like it, it will just spit it out. And then it keeps releasing necra, which is why they're all hoggly-boggly in shape. Yeah.
Right.
But that's a good point, because it doesn't then spit out the keshi.
It's weird, isn't it?
Hiya, Janet. If you have iron in our blood, why don't we rust?
You can buy, I'm going to get quite racy now, but you can buy ironing board covers of male and female versions that are it's a full-length person, and then as you're ironing and it warms up, they become naked. Yeah.
Oh my gosh, before you ask, yes, I do want it for my birthday on Monday. That is so cool, really.
You can buy mugs that, as soon as they get hot, and pens. Do you remember the whole seaside pens?
I remember the pens. Now,
yeah, but you can get ironing boards.
This might be a little bit too much, but is the ironing board, is it a photograph or is it a cartoon?
Of
said person.
Photograph.
Wow! Blimey! I'm getting a bit warm. Wowzers!
Yeah.
Oh! How did you find out about this, Mark?
You know, you get these not on the high street type websites.
Right,
and
yeah,
things.
yeah.
It must have been browsing on one of those.
Oh, right. Yeah. Yeah. I just think about it every time I'm doing the ironing, is what he's really thinking. That is wonderful. I like that. Today, everybody, is Thinking Day. It is World Thinking Day. So we want to hear, have you got any questions that baffle you? Any questions that you've thought of? And we're going to try and answer them, or we'll get you to message in an answer. Or if you found out anything recently that you really like. So we were talking about, you know, if you've got iron in your blood, why doesn't it rust? And we're also talking about the likes of, you know, why can you be ruthless, not just Ruth? Hello, Lily, you're saying, hi all, this keeps me up all night. Why do we count in groups of 10? 12 would be a much better way to count. 12. I don't know me 12 times table. I'll be honest with you. I'm a bit shady on my 2s past 10, which is why when I count on a strand, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, always. Now I've pointed that out, you will notice that I do that, yeah. I can only do my 9s if I get my hands out. You know how you do your 9 times table like that? 12s. Maybe, I don't know, anyone else think that? Maybe because of the clock, is that what you mean? That might make sense.
12 months. And, yeah,
12 months,
yeah.
12 hours. That's a really good point to make, Lily. Oh, I'm not surprised that keeps you up at night. Oh, thanks for passing on that. If you do know the answer to any of these questions, please do message us in. You don't get split ends on your arm hair. Someone brought this up before. Because you don't blow dry or use your treatments on it, says Lynn in Bristol. Really good point, Lynn. You don't, because I'm getting my hair cut today. I've not had it cut in about 2 years and I'm very excited. Anyway, yeah, because I straighten my hair so it makes it rubbish quality, which is probably why you don't, because I bet yours is just naturally like that when you wake up in the morning, isn't it?
Pretty much.
Yeah. Just bedhead. Like that. Yeah. Maybe that's why, because it's
we haven't got a brush or comb in our house for about 10 years now.
Really?
Yeah.
How's this? Lynn says, I loathe ironing. However, I could be converted. Lynn, that's hilarious. Yeah, with that nice snazzy ironing board. Absolutely agree with that. Team, did you come up with any things that really grind your gears?
Not grinding, but something I found out recently.
Go on, something you found out recently.
The parrotfish.
The parrotfish.
Regurgitates a sleeping bag at night. And it swims into the sleeping bag so that predators can't sense their like reverberations and stuff like that. So that they're really, really kind of safe in their life. Yeah.
That is incredible. Imagine if you could do that. Camping would be so much easier, wouldn't it? Wow. That is a brilliant fact, Michael. I like that a lot. David, do penguins have knees? Oh, that's a tough one. Penguin knees. But they waddle. They waddle. Yeah, but how do they sit down if they've not got knees? Whoa, we are getting into the nitty gritty today. I've got please text in if you know the answers to any of these. It is World Thinking Day after all. 28 of these ones available. Well done to you all. Penguin knees.
Can Dion give me an inclination of the price of this spinel?
Dion, can you? Mark's got talk back in today, so he'll be able to hear it.
Oh no.
I think Mark's just been told the price.
Oh my word. Okay.
Coming up in approximately 6 minutes. Not long to wait on that one at all. Right, let's squeeze some things in beforehand, shall we? Where are we going? Why is what the price? What's been changed in price? Wow. Okay. Stay tuned. 6 minutes. 6. I've got for you here a mammoth set of earrings. Oh, I j'adore. These are absolutely beautiful earring drops. Mother's Day is around the corner, as is that time of year, wedding season. No. How perfect would these be for the likes of bridal? Wouldn't they? 2 sets. Mark, tell me what these make you think of.
They're beautiful, aren't they? Well, I love drops because personally I think it's the best way to finish off dangle earrings. So you go, I don't know, maybe 4, 6, 8, 10 mil, and then end with a drop at the bottom. Especially these, because they're top drilled like that. You don't get to see the ball of the head pin at the base,
which I was saying earlier on.
Detracts away from.
You weren't here when I was saying that. That's
what
exactly what I said earlier on, because we did some bead caps, and I said that can help get rid of that kind of weird bulb on the bottom.
Finishing.
Yeah. Now this is a very special set of earrings, and you've got a really beautiful drop detail to them. Now, things like this, you would expect to be quite a high price if you saw them on a high street, wouldn't you, Mark?
45, 50 pound.
Yeah.
Something like that.
Well, everybody, I haven't brought the graphics on yet because I need to let you know. The price of these is incredible. The graphics are coming live in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1 and a half. Dion, press the button. Press the button, Dion. Dion, press the button. There it is, worth the wait, I can tell you. You are getting a sensational treasure of a deal on these. Now, I was mentioning weddings. Now, one of my best friends is getting married in April. Oh, I need to book that day off work, just remembered. Oh, she would be really annoyed if I missed her wedding as a bridesmaid. Anyway, you have got here a beautiful gift or a favour for the likes of your bridesmaids, I think, because bridesmaid jewellery can be very, very expensive. And actually, my friend, when she chose her wedding rings, got offered, there's this tray here, and if you get this tray, it's kind of your lower cost ones, you know, only starting about £600 a ring. No. Anyway, so that's your lower price ones, or you can go for the step up ones. They're about £1,000 and over. And if you go for those ones, we will give you a free piece of jewellery for your bridesmaids. And the pieces of jewellery that it was only like a little pendant. It's a little singular pearl pendant. But they're kind of promoting that as like, you know, hundreds of pounds worth kind of a saving there. But I know full well the price we're doing on these. And I think you could get yourself a full selection of jewellery for a whole wedding party, even for favours, actually. Let's be completely honest with each other, okay? When you go to a wedding and you see the favours bag, how many of you cross your fingers for sugared almonds? Oh, come on, sugared almonds! If you opened your favours pack and for every one of the ladies' pieces was a pair of genuine pearl earrings, you would be talking about that wedding forever. That would be the thing. It would be, how was the wedding? Oh, I got these. Oh, were you in the wedding party? No, it's just a guest. It's just a guest. I mean, that's special, isn't it? At the price I'm going to do, you can do it. At the price I'm going to do, you can say, see you later, sugared almonds. Get them gemstones in your ears. You ready for it? £6.95 for these ones today. That really is sensational. That really is a special opportunity for the likes of your wedding gift. That is just perfect. And maybe, you know, you kind of £3.50 or whatever is going to a little bit of a higher price. But if you took this, did a loop wrap on them and made it into a pendant, because then if you put it on a pendant, you don't even have to put a chain on it, do you? You could just like attach it to a nice little card, or maybe have like a little bit of cord going through it or something like that. That's cost you about £1.22. £1.22.
Wow,
that's astonishing, isn't it? Genuinely. This is Freshwater genuine pearls we've got here for you. Donna says, I've got these and just recently did a bridal commission for 4 pairs with matching pearl and Swarovski stretchy. Each did a special price for £40 a set. That's brilliant. A special price. So a little bit of a mate's rates there. I think that is absolutely astonishing, Donna.
Amazing,
because, well done to you, first off, Donna. I'm really happy for you getting that commission. And I'm sure the bride's going to absolutely adore what you've made.
Gosh,
that is, just goes to show you the types of prices
I know.
you can get, doesn't it?
That's brilliant. But then you were talking about that deal that the shop suggested about buy your wedding rings and blah, blah, blah. I mean, you can do that. You can incentivise people to buy things like that on your store.
Of course you can.
So if you buy the necklace, we'll give you the earrings free, or if you buy the bracelet, we'll give you the earrings free, and just make it into more of a deal. Yeah. Which you can at these sort of silly prices. I can't remember. I'm trying to think where I read it, but I read recently that there was a wedding, and I think it was Norway, something like that, or Sweden, somewhere like that, and the lady had 131 bridesmaids. Yeah. Incredible, isn't it?
I think that is astonishing, really. I've just thought too, you know, you're saying about, oh, you know, giving it as a free gift. What you could do, which would really help you with a bit of a money spinner, is it'd be one of those, like, because you could do this easily on even your website or on your craft fair. You know, spend over £50. We'll send you a free pair of earrings.
Yeah, it's a good one.
Because earrings, one size fits all.
That's right.
You couldn't really do that with a ring or a bracelet. I mean, you could if you wanted to, but it might be a bit fiddly and a bit of a faff or what's your size and everything else. With these, all it's taken you is a little bit of glue, tiny bit of time, and, you know, free gift for someone. But someone might think, especially if you price your jewellery correctly, especially if you price your jewellery at sort of, you know, £45, and then maybe someone would just be happy with that one piece, but they might want to spend that extra £5–10 just so they can get the free earrings. You're welcome. Well done, everyone. £6.95 is your price point on these ones today. Oh, that'd be nice. Oh, that'd be really nice with these too. If I show you it with, with the likes of these, you could actually use this to almost drop a pearl from the amethyst.
So use it as a charm,
Could do what, sorry?
Use it as a charm.
Use it as a charm,
I did a bit of research before. We used to do top drilled, half drilled, aren't they? Not top drilled.
Yeah.
And I always found on websites that half drilled beads were pretty much double the price of gemstones that were drilled all the way through. And I think it's because they have to be quite precise, where they have to drill, stop, and then retract the drill again. So I'm presuming it's quite a bit of time difference in making them, but the price is a massive difference. Yeah,
and also actually it might be something to do with the pearl dust as well, because if you've gone all the way through, dust is gone. But halfway, you kind of got to dig it out a bit, haven't you?
Completely. Good point. This is extraordinary, this strand. I can't believe this.
I am over the moon and back again to be able to bring this to you. Now, I originally said 6 minutes away, but I'm going to be totally honest with you. This is so new and so exclusive that it's still getting put into the system. It's still getting typed in. It's literally just been hand delivered. And we are giving you a deal on this that basically it's not being put into this system yet. And Dion's trying to get a deal for you. The deal that she's told Mark is something that she's trying to swindle for you. And essentially, we're going to try and do it soon. And I will do it today. I'm sure of that. But you're going to have to wait. You're going to have to wait a little bit longer on it, okay? Because literally we can't get it into the system, in particular at the price that Dion wants it at. She's kicking up a fuss. She's only been back 2 weeks. She's only been back 2 weeks. So that's coming up for you ASAP. So please do not wait. Please do wait for that even. I've got a chain for you now, and this is a really glorious rose gold look. Have you noticed how big rose gold is at the moment, Mark?
In gents jewellery especially. You see more rose gold wristwatches now than I've ever done.
Than ever before.
Huge, yeah.
Oh, the gliding nature of this. It feels like silk against the skin. Wow.
I made one of the biggest faux pas ever recently. There's a fashion designer. I hadn't heard of him, which is why I made this mistake. And his initials are MK. He's quite big, apparently. And a friend of Andrew's, Alison, their daughter Olivia, had her 18th birthday in October. So we bought her some of this MK jewellery, and I thought it stood for Milton Keynes. and I thought, why is she wearing jewellery to do with Milton Keynes? It was the most bizarre thing. The reason I'm saying that is
brilliant.
He's got in his shops and on his websites, 95% of it is rose gold. It's just stunning jewellery. Beautiful.
I had a little look at the end of last year and at kind of trends for this year, and one of the biggest was rose gold, and that's in everything. I mean, like homeware, there are things like Urban Outfitters. Pretty much a majority of some of their new ranges, like, you know how on homeware it's all been like, you know, chairs with silver chrome legs and things like that. There's more and more rose gold. There's more and more rose gold in the actual metallics, but also in soft furnishings as well.
Lighting, especially.
Lighting,
copper,
yes, you're
rose
right.
gold tones, massive.
Makeup as well. Now I know this isn't something you have to think about, Mark, I'll be honest. But return off the that brand of jewellery, of makeup, they have come up with a whole new range which is based around rose gold, and it's a brand new range, and it's not just about like rose gold eyeshadow either. It's like rose gold highlighter and for like the tops of your cheeks and your brow bone and your collarbone, and even lip glosses and lip balms, and it's their whole new massive range to do with rose gold. And essentially when you read up on it, it's about how rose gold is so complementary to such a vast range of colour tones, of skin tones. So it's kind of this one colour fits all, fixes all kind of thing they've got going on, and it's new for this year, and it's, you know, they've obviously put a lot of promotion and money into it. Rose gold, basically, I think this is its year. I mean, it's been creeping in more and more and more, but this year it's gone for it. And because it's there, because it's in fashion, normally when things become more popular and become more fashionable, prices get higher, don't they? Because the demand's there. We're JewelleryMaker. Nice to meet you. You ready for this? £7.95. Now this is sterling silver at the heart of it, so it's 92.5% genuine silver, and then it's got rose gold over the top. Rose gold, remember for me, is a metal that is around about 15% higher in price than white gold on the market in general. So you would not expect £7.95 on a treat and treasure like this, would you?
I mean, even that, you'd probably pay that for the lobster and the extender, wouldn't you?
Yeah.
In some places. It's a substantial lobster on there. It's beautiful.
Sterling silver rose gold chain is up on your screen right now. I'm just having a little look online because I know that there are loads out there. I'd just love to know their kind of... You see, the first one that comes up... Oh, hang on. It's on a chain.
Are you left-handed?
I am.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. That's why I'm so clumsy. It's my excuse. It suited me for 30 years. Are you clumsy? Ollie, you're left-handed. No. He goes, when I think about it, yeah, I am. I don't think all left-handed people are clumsy. I think it's just the way my brain works. We are creative, yeah. So there's just loads with pendants, to be honest, but ones with really simple pendants. £60, £160, £42, £95. These are all with pendants, I'll have you know. But just to give you an idea, Milton Keynes has come up.
Oh, really? How much was that one? How much is the Milton Keynes one?
Oh, I've just pressed on the wrong bit now. Hang on. Milton Keynes, how much are you? Let's have a look. £80.
Right, okay.
That's for a single one. £80. Oh, cool, blimey. You've got £7.95 for you on this one today. Make the most of it whilst you can, because it is in fashion. And even if you don't think rose gold is for you, I'm sure it'll sneak into your jewellery box very, very soon. And by the end of the year, I'm sure you will have wanted absolutely loads of it. Well done, £7.95. Wow. Great deal on that one for you now. Just make sure you've got it in your basket whilst you can. Multicoloured beryl. These are mammoth. Now. Ta-da!
Wow. Gosh, I love that green.
They're
I've completely forgotten what it's
stunning,
called.
aren't they? Have you beryl with the greeny hues? They're almost like an emeraldy green, aren't they? Almost. You've got more of the heliodor hues as well, actually, haven't you, secondarily? Now, this is not your everyday beryl, which quite often can be a little bit lacking, if we're honest. Sometimes beryl is so washed out, it looks like, you know, beryl's gone like watered down almost. It looks really diluted a lot of the time. This naturally is a big impact to colour. Now that already puts you up in the top percentile. That already puts you among the prestigious and the really high grade quality gems. This is a true summer strand, isn't it? I love this. What do you think of it, please, Mark?
No, it's beautiful. The chain that you just had, the rose gold chain, any single bead on that strand, you could pop on a head pin and have it as a pendant. Any of those warrant that. Absolutely any of those.
That's a perfect point. Yeah.
Any one at all.
Any one of them would go with that, and are almost lifted actually by the rose gold.
Yeah.
Now, beryl is a very high grade family of gemstones, and this strand with this amount of strength goes to show you're getting the absolute creme de la creme. It really is prestige. It really is up there, and it really isn't.
Wow.
£35. I mean, it is usually. And this time tomorrow, if you go on the web and buy this, it will be £35. Okay, take that back. It's not going to be on the web tomorrow. £19.95 is your closing deal on this one today. Wowzers! This is one of the most expensive families of gemstones out there in the world. And look at the morganite hues. I mean, there is strength behind those morganite hues. And look at those beautiful, really rich aquamarine hues in there as well. This is a sublime strand, isn't it?
That's incredible. That's £15 drop.
Massive drop.
Massive drop, isn't it?
Absolutely huge drop on that one. Hi Gemma. Gemma's saying, Becky, being left-handed is actually a sign of greater intelligence as you use parts of your brains that right-handed people don't. They are good parts of the brain, mate, Gemma. Yeah? I think being left-handed makes me... The only thing I know about being left-handed, really, is it's really easy to smudge your writing. Because, say I'm writing here and you've got a nice pen, I'm not talking, you know, your ballpoint. You write and then your hand naturally smudges over. Oh, that's annoying. I walk around with streaks down my hand most of the time. Second thing I know about being left-handed, crown green bowling. Oh, people find it very hard to follow your jack if you go first. I'm constantly getting good wood after me. That basically means if you get the jack and you throw it, everyone has to follow you, don't they? Yeah, everyone has to follow you. But because I'm left-handed, mine goes up a way that right-handed people can't follow. And then when I follow it straight off after, people go, good wood, they say. Anyway, I've got more coming up for you after the break. I have got coming up for you loads of treats and treasures. It is Mark's demonstration coming up. You're going to adore him being pushed out of his comfort zone. And I've got some massive pieces of your lapis. See you in a very short while. Don't go anywhere.
There are two easy ways you can purchase from JewelleryMaker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with JewelleryMaker. There are 4 easy ways to stay in touch with JewelleryMaker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 54,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with JewelleryMaker. JewelleryMaker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. We are always filming new DVDs with our specialist guest designers, so visit our website for more information.
Hi, Leslie Rogalski here, Creative Director for the Beadsmith in the US, and I'm delighted to be presenting Xuron tools for JewelleryMaker Television. We're going to start with the cutters. These are one of my favorites. These are for flex wire. They're made for a lighter weight soft wire. They're not, you don't want to use these for memory wire or a heavier gauge. The next cutters, I love these. These are mighty. These are the maxi shear cutters with a little shorter handle, and the blades are a heavier duty and they have that unique crisscross action, so the blades don't meet exactly flush. They cross over, and what this does is gives you a really flush cut. The Zuron thread cutters, these are among my favorites. I work with cords like Fireline a lot. It can be hard on your scissors. These have a little bit of serration in them. It just gives that extra tooth to it so that it'll really make your cuts. That's your family of cutters from Zuron.
Did you know that if you go to JewelleryMaker.com and sign up to our mailing list, then you'll receive 10% off your first order with us. We'll also keep you updated with special offers, theme shows, program guides and Jewellery Maker tutorials. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2, or alternatively you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
What I'm about to show you is no normal gemstone. This is Midsummer Madness in February. Because if you can't call February midsummer, when can you? I have got for you here a midsummer treat. And this is really a special gem. Normally, when I bring you strands, I will bring you strands made up of elements, won't I? There'll be individual elements making up a gemstone. This one isn't actually elements brought together. This is minerals. And it's one of the only genuine gemstones that has this within it. So it's not the usual elements. So you'll see the likes of, you know, quartz, etc. made up of. It is made up from a selection of 3 main minerals. And that makes this a really unique gemstone to own and behold. And it's a gemstone that I want you to remember. We at Jewellery Maker bring this to you every so often. I've got to say, not in pieces this large. The pieces in this inspired me so much, I simply had to go online and I simply had to have a little look at similar ones to this, because I'm aware fully that with this strand, I'm not working with individual beads. I'm working with pendants. I have got a fully pendant looking strand here. I found, working with this exact gemstone in sizes very similar to this, obviously in set pieces of jewellery, Bulgari working with it at the moment, Tiffany working with it at the moment, who else did I say? Cartier have got this gemstone in pendants at the moment, and none of these pieces for individual pendants, granted they are set into jewellery, but none of these pieces are under £100, and that's for one. I've got an entire strand of this totally captivating gem, made up not of elements but of minerals. It is your lapis lazuli. Now this is just a gem that is to captivate. I absolutely adore this, and it is for me an instant attraction gem. Do you know what I mean? It's one of those gemstones that really does just get your attention straight away. It's one that I don't know if this is just me, but sometimes when I bring you a strand and I will put a strand in my hand, there'll be one that catches my eye. It's usually the one right in the centre of my eye line. There'll be one that catches my eye. With this, I'm like looking and I straight away naturally go to this one. But then that one catches my eye, and then that one straight across catches my eye, and then I go over to this one, and then over to this one. And this is a strand that is instant attachment. I remember it was Marco Polo that was said to have kind of fallen in love with this gem and really brought it to the forefront in fashion when he kind of saw this mesmeric gem, and it is mesmeric. You have got here this beautiful selection of your pendants, and what I think with this is it's a really kind of pertinent colour that we've got here, and that is something we don't get to see often. Now, lapis lazuli more and more is coming out of the mines and it's being dyed, and that's because the mining area in which we get this from are very small little artisanal mines. They're not big companies. They're run by families that have had it for generations within their family, and basically they're getting more and more out of the ground that is getting poorer and poorer in quality. It's just the way Mother Nature has worked, and so they're turning to dyeing a lot of these. Now, dyeing is something absolutely fine. Dyeing is becoming more and more prevalent, but the fact of the matter is we haven't had to dye this strand at all. We've kept it for its natural beauty, and I really like that, because I find sometimes when you dye the gem it can actually make it look flatter, it can make it look a little bit duller. They dye it actually to give you more of that perspective of the colour combination, so more of that juxtaposition between the pyrite-like inclusions and that beautiful blue kind of elements over there. Not every one who sells this will know whether or not it's natural, and I'm just putting that out there for you. Not everyone will know. So what I mean by that is, say you were to purchase this online and you were to send a message asking whether or not the variety they were working with was natural. If they said to you, yeah, sure, why not? It might not be. Because quite simply, unless you go directly to the mine, and that's where we get our first line of paperwork done on this, it's not with all of our gems, but if you do, we get there's a box on the paperwork there that said whether or not it's treated, and if it's not treated, if it is treated, what the treatment is on this. We know full well this is definitely not treated. However, if you buy from auction, or if you buy from a secondary stall, you don't necessarily know if this is the real deal natural variety. I know that this one is, so I know you're getting yourself a treasure, and I know that for the big individual pendants you're getting here, each with their own character, each with their own pertinent colouring, each with their own status, you are getting something special. And everyone else knows it too. Bulgari know it, Cartier know it, Tiffany know it. That's why they're working with it and selling it right now. And that's why, yes, in their set jewellery, but each and every one of their individual pieces are way above. None of them are under £100. This is a very, very special treasure of an opportunity. If these were in a Cartier range, or the Bulgari, or the Tiffany range, and they even were at the start price of £100 in set jewellery, you've got 200, 300, 400, 500, 600, 700, 800, £900 worth. That's right, isn't it? £900 worth of pendants. Now, we are not Bulgari or Cartier or Tiffany, which means I'm going to bring these to you, not at £100 each, or even at £50 each, but in fact, today, at £14.95 for 9 individual blue pendants. Gorgeous, and it's blue. 9 individual pendants. Are you actually? Pick up the phone, pick up the phone, pick up the phone! That is £1 per pendant. £1, everybody. £1 on this mesmeric, beautiful strand. I've got people already purchasing absolute multiples on these ones before that price drop was even mentioned. Do your own research. I mean, don't do it now. No one has got the time right now to do that. Do your own research. When you get this home, do your research. Have a look at those big names. Have a look at those big brands. Oh, hey, hello, everybody. How are you? Maggie, Beverly, Carol, Linda, Linda, Jane, Jacqueline, Caroline, Maureen, Yvonne. Hello to Annette, Barbara, Jean. Hello to Rebecca, Lynn, Deborah, Lisa, Susan, Veronica, Alison, Janice, Gillian. Hello, another Lisa. Hello to Jane, Beverly, Rachel, a collector in Essex. Hello, Mary. Hello, Bev. Hello, Alison. The name's just going bing, 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 bing. I can't keep up with you. Well done to every single one of you. This is a very, very special chance for you to get your hands on it. Hello, everybody. If you've just tuned in, it's lovely to be with you today. It's World Thinking Day today, and we've really been tackling the big issues. Massive. Why does your toaster go up so high and burn your toast? If you put a piece of butter on bread and stuck it to a cat, which way would it land? Don't try it at home, right? We've been tackling it all, we really have. Do fish sleep, etc. We would love to hear from you in this final time. If you've got any of those questions that have just boggled your mind for ages. Hello to Sue, how are you? I am always asking why. I once emailed NASA with the question, which way would a compass point in space? Answer to follow. Smile. P.S. The dawn chorus seems to start and end with the blackbird. Well, Sue, you're just pop in. Right, okay. I want everyone's input, please. NASA, which way would the compass point if you're in space?
Nowhere.
Oh, well. Director Ollie is just like, he's just suggested maybe it would point towards Mercury because it's very magnetic, is it? Very metally. There's a lot of iron in there. So maybe the compass would point towards that. Sue, I love that you're asking all these questions. And do you know what else I love, Sue? I love, Sue, that you didn't just go any old place to ask this, did you? You went to NASA. I love that. That's brilliant. Dear NASA, something I've wondered quite some time. Next time you're popping up into space, do you mind taking a compass? What do you think, Mark?
I don't know. Because we'd still be quite close to Earth and its magnetic force, wouldn't we? Because gravity, yeah. Oh.
Would you?
Unless it's deep space.
Unless it's deep space.
When does deep space start? You know what I mean? When you're in deep space.
One of our satellites have just gone into it, haven't they? They've gone into kind of interstellar space, haven't they?
Really?
Yeah, Hubble.
On similar lines, when are you in the deep end of a pool?
When your feet don't touch the floor.
Oh, but that's different for every person. Because your deep part of the pool would not be my deep part of the pool, would it?
True.
The deep end. It's all going on today. Anyway, they've nearly sold out. Well done, absolutely everyone. Sue, please text in with the answer, re-NASA. And I like your input on the dawn chorus. Now, speaking of liking, be totally honest, were you petrified when you opened this kit?
Completely.
Tell me why. Go on. Right, we're being told about compasses here now. I don't understand it. If you take your compass in outer space, this is what Ollie's now thinking, if you take your compass in outer space, it won't point anywhere. So what, you're trying to tell me that the arm just disappears? The arm just goes, bye, and steps away?
Amazing.
Or maybe it'll spin. Hey, do you know, if you flush a toilet in Australia, the water goes the other way. That's amazing. It's to do with the equator, yeah? Anyway, so you were petrified, Mark, because this is not your norm, is it?
No. The first thing I thought was, it's cocktail jewellery day, they want me to rate rings, and I can't make a ring. I've tried, and I'm sorry to say I've given up.
Tried and cried, have you?
Yes, yeah. So I haven't made any rings, but I think that was the intention of where the producing team were going. I don't know. They are stunning.
I like that. You're right, a very honest answer.
Yeah.
Now, these Swarovski, have you ever got to... I've not seen these before, ever. They are captivating, aren't they?
They're absolutely massive.
absolutely huge. Now, what did you like about them when you got them?
The size, first of all, and I thought if I had more, I would make some really funky cufflinks.
That's a cool idea.
But I wanted to make more pieces, so they'd make amazing cufflink outers.
Really,
if you had round on the inside of the cuff, maybe.
Oh yeah.
But no, they're ace.
And if you did want to get some of the round Swarovski, don't forget we had some in that first kit.
Yeah,
I mean, one part of it sold out, but you have the right ones in the second one, don't you? The second part.
No, they're absolutely exquisite, and I just sit and look at them for hours. They're just mesmerising, aren't they?
Yeah, they really
They're the
are.
largest I've had.
I mean, the sparkle of them is just phenomenal. And I have to say, in your jewellery, you've really just shown them off to their best. You haven't covered or distracted. You've just enjoyed it for its beauty. Did you do that on purpose?
Yes, completely. And as you can see, there are more than 5 pieces of jewellery, so there are lots of just bare wire pieces as well. But you've got so much wire. I actually used pretty much all of the wire, which is probably unheard of.
Yeah, that's quite unlike you, actually.
Anyway.
Yeah.
There's lots of macrame in it. Any excuse for wire macrame.
Of course.
So, no, it's brilliant. I just love them.
And you have actually got something re-wire macrame in the pipeline, haven't you?
This Sunday. I've been given permission to talk about it. On Sunday morning, I'm not sure what time, we're launching my first DVD in 8 months. So 8 months before my last DVD, and it's going to be wire macrame / seed bead fusion. / I like that.
/
No, it's going to be, I can't wait.
So really keep your eyes absolutely peeled for that. We're talking about the wire, and we're showing you the wire pieces as well. You can see you've got 2 very different looks. You've got 10 metres worth of your 0.4 and 10 metres worth of your 1 mil. And you've managed to make this much jewellery.
Yeah, completely. And I've been really wire heavy as well on some of the pieces.
Yeah.
Really nice. That was ace. And got my hammer out.
Oh.
Not often I get my hammer out. So, yeah, done lots of hammering, and I've done a bit of chainmail, a bit of macrame.
This is a really mixed medium look, actually, you've gone for.
But that's what I'm saying, it makes you think out of the box, because I can't do rings. I thought, why don't I just do a macrame pendant setting? And I thought, no, I've done that before. Let me try and do something and make the stones the prominent piece rather than the wire, which I think I've done.
Yeah.
I think I've done that.
And I love that you have just managed to do some bits with just wire.
Just wire.
And they look beautiful and actually quite unisex.
Completely, yeah. Yeah, you could be right, actually. Yeah. I mean, the macrame bracelet in the centre there, that's just square knots over 2 lazy wires. I just love them. I love them. And you're allowed to do that with the wire, you see, because the wire is such good quality.
Yeah.
You're able to do things like this. No, it's brilliant.
Now, I have to say, I think this kit is great because we've got some big pieces that personally I've not seen before. We've got a really nice colour palette within there. We've got the right amount of wire that we need in one of the most popular colours at the moment. The champagne gold, people are going loop-de-loo for. It's almost overtaking silver in its popularity, which is saying something. You have got something really beautiful, really nicely put together here, and all available for you to get your hands on for your evening creation. Your price point. Under £20 for a kit. Under £20 for a kit. Now that is something not to be ignored at all. I mean, genuinely, what would you sell one of these pieces for, Mark?
Gosh, well, the middle piece I think would be, I don't know, £45.
Easy!
A piece nearest to me here, 35, 40.
Yeah!
So, no, completely. I'm pretty sure that Swarovski would be more than £20 for those pieces.
I wouldn't be surprised if I went into a store and bought an individual pendant with one of these for a higher price than that. No, that would not shock me one iota. One iota. Brilliant. When I was in an airport not so long ago, there was a Swarovski store and there was this gorgeous piece in the window. Had a spotlight on it and these lovely Swarovski elements, and some of them I kind of recognised as similar to the ones we sell. It's 10 grand. Yeah, I mean, it was absolutely stunning. Hello, Sue. Gorgeous wire work there, Mark. Fabulous jewellery.
I wish I was better at wire work. No? I feel as though I'm being left behind with the whole wire work. You know, I'm just not confident enough. I'm maybe a lack of time or inclination, but I just don't. I'm not experimental enough. It's organic, isn't it? I'm not an organic person, and it's really difficult for me to do wire work. But I've had a go. Yes, I know.
Perfect.
But I've been practicing for 5 years.
And you can see that you've been yeah, but look at the pieces you've made.
I know.
If anyone saw these in a shop, no one would think, oh, they're made by someone who doesn't see themselves as a wire worker. You just wouldn't imagine it, would you? £19.95. I mean, 3 years ago we were never doing kits under £20, were we?
No.
And we weren't doing Swarovski, obviously. We weren't doing this colour of wire. I mean, this is a special treat, really.
Yeah, no, it's nice. It's a lovely kit.
And I love the star beam design. The like sunlight beam you've got in the rays, sun rays that you've got on that centre necklace.
I've got the whole cocktail party look. I think I've pretty much got it right there.
Definitely agree with you.
I think it's
the way that catches the light. Please tell me, Mark, what are we going to be learning?
Well, it's really simple. It's really simple. I'm going to show you the little heart because I had a bit of an issue trying to mount it on a pendant. I tried to do a pendant bail, and I thought, how am I going to do this? Because there's quite a big distance between the back and the front of the Swarovski.
Yeah.
So you need to be quite particular on the size of the jump ring you use that are allowed. Do you remember in the Kumihimo findings packs we have oblong, we have oval jump rings, do you remember, which is fit for purpose with the Kumihimo findings. But so I had a little experiment and I'm quite pleased. So the earrings are exactly the same as the pendant, but I've just hammered them. That's all I've done. They're quite simple and a bit of fun.
I think they're lovely. I really like the way that they catch the light. I truly do. Oh yeah, and then you've got another little heart there.
That was a complete fluke.
No, I'm sure it wasn't really. Okay, so what do we need for this, please?
Okay, so for the hearts, you need the 1 millimetre wire. Okay, so I've got on my small macrame board here. Okay, and you need 10 centimetre lengths of your 1 mil, and this gives you a nice shaped heart that will encase the Swarovski or flattening for the earrings. So a 10 centimetre piece first of all. While it's still on your board, okay, using your round nose pliers, find the halfway point. So this is why I went for 10, because you can find the halfway point really easily.
Easy.
Okay, and then just going to pick it up in that point. And all we're going to do is we're just going to fold the two pieces over. So we have pretty much a right angle. Okay, you can see it.
Yeah.
Once I'll turn this over now. We've got past the measurement stage. So as you can see, I've got a right angle. So you can already see just with one movement you've stopped to get the heart shape already. And then I thought, how am I going to get those curves? So I've got my ring mandrel. Okay. So if you wanted a bigger heart, obviously you cut more wire. You'd have to go further down your ring mandrel to get more. I'm not sure what the term is for the curvy bit.
Cleavage.
Cleavage.
I
That's
don't know if that is
that
the
might
case.
Be that.
But
I think you're right.
I think that's what it sounds
right.
like.
So I wanted a small cleavage to start. So on my ring mandrel, I went for the first. I went for the first marking on here, which is the size. I can't read that. Isn't that awful? Is that
Which
G?
one?
The first
G?
one.
The very first one, yeah.
Size G. I'm going to put my glasses on. I'm so vain.
Oh,
it's ridiculous.
Get ready, everyone. Oh, yeah. It's like Superman, isn't it? It's like Clark Kent.
In reverse.
Where's Mark gone?
So all I'm going to place the wire so it sits halfway along your marking on your ring mandrel. I'm just going to hold it nice and tight, and I found it easier to turn the wire and stop to that point. So you've already got the first half of the heart. Flip it over, and then go back into the middle. So if you want to, you can actually place the wire on the letter on that mark. Hold on to the mandrel and turn the wire. Okay, so that's your heart shape. Okay, obviously the two cleavages. I don't know what the word is.
I don't know, but the hand movement was interesting.
So all I did then, simply I just pushed it so that the two of them met.
Yeah.
That's not bad for first attempt.
That's really good going.
Okay, and then what I wanted to do, I wanted to curl back the ends. So all I did is I took my round nose pliers. And normally when I'm doing a wrap loop, I go away from myself, but this time I'm going in. So just take probably a couple of millimetres from the end of your round nose pliers, and you're just going to make a little loop like that. And if you want to, just flatten it with your flat nose pliers.
Professor Smith is in the building. Looks very dashing, says Nikki.
Thank you.
Made him blush, Nikki.
And then we're going to
Top tip. Thanks, Mark, says Alison. Good mandrel use.
Okay, and then just flatten the two ends. And then all I did then was I just pushed them together. So you get that nice little bend there. So looking at this one, it's probably a bit too tall, so I would maybe go a bit further down the ring mandrel to get more of a round. Make sure that your Swarovski sits inside, which it does, nice and neat. So this is where I came to the point where I couldn't really find a jump ring that was large enough, so I thought I'll just make my own. What you need to make sure is that the two rings that are overlapping here, you need to make sure that they're both big enough, because you need to get two jump rings, one to suspend the Swarovski and then one to suspend this from your
necklace,
torque. So I've used my
bail making pliers.
Bail making pliers. Okay, and I went for the second to large, but it just wasn't big enough, so I thought, well, I'm just going to go for the large and make a feature of the jump ring as well. So again, using your 10 centimetre piece, hold it horizontal, so hold it flat, pop your thumb on and just hold on and just wrap the wire around and just ease it around. You should be able to get at least 2, maybe 3. Okay, take that off and then just cut into jump rings. Like so. Oops, that's the one I wanted. It's just gone on the flop. I'm just going. Okay, so that's my largest jump ring. So just
Do you ever get dizzy when you bend down like that?
I've got a really bad back at the moment, so yeah, it's not good. So just opening.
It's a long way to go, isn't it?
My jump ring, and then you can feed that through the Swarovski. And I'm going to cover this in thumbprints now, so I do apologise.
You can just polish it off later.
And all we're going to do is just thread it through both of your pieces, making sure that you don't, because that's going to cover that as well. So you just need to be a bit careful, because you don't want to suspend it over the cleavage as well. You want just to make sure that you do it. That's going to be a pain, isn't it? Let me see if I can do it. So I need to make sure we close it. Can you do me a favour? You just reach across and pull that there.
No problem.
And then I can get in and just close the ring like so. And then that should suspend in the centre, which it does.
Perfect.
Okay. So then all you would do then is you take another jump ring slightly smaller and you'd go through this side, which will clamp it both together, and then you'd then pop it on your torque or your necklace. So it's exactly the same way for the earrings, but what I did, I hammered it and then pushed the two cleaves together to form that little hollow, and then that's just suspended on a jump ring, and you get that sort of double little heart in the middle as well. So it's really simple, but it's just utilising your ring mandrel. So I have I haven't made a ring, but I've used the tool.
Yeah.
For me, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
So I'm halfway there. I'm halfway there.
That's all we can ask for.
I'm halfway
Hello.
there.
Oh, Mark, those designs are awesome.
Thank you. For the necklaces and the earrings, all I've done is the central longest section is 10, then 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, and all I've done then is I've hammered them and then just made a simple eye-pin loop and suspended them on the torque with little pieces of gizmo coil in between, and then just made a feature of the two Swarovskis. So I could have made an extra piece of jewellery by separating those two. But that smoky quartz sort of citrine colour is just stunning.
Yeah.
It just works really. And then exactly the same for the earrings, hammered them. And if you look at the loop after it's hammered, it has a really nice effect. The eye pin loop that attaches.
You're right, actually.
Yeah, it's really nice.
It looks really super professional, doesn't it? I love that.
That's cool. No, so I was really pleased with the outcome, but it did scare me a bit.
Well, you battled that demon and
That's what we
came up with this.
That's what we have to do.
I think it's brilliant. Yeah. Thank you for showing us that, Mark. Greatly appreciate it. Speaking of showing us, how do you feel about showing us some of your designs? Good. Wall of Fame. Hello everybody, welcome to the Wall of Fame. This is where you send in your glorious designs and we enter you into a free prize draw, which is taking place in just a few mementos. I'm going to start off, if I may, Mark.
Okay.
And I am starting off with this multi-look design. 584 belongs to Nikki. Hi team. A sterling silver set using the award-winning slider chains, bracelet and necklace with Helms Weave variety chainmail and scrummy tourmaline rounds. All components from R925, and from JM Purchases. Where else? She says. Keep it all coming. Quality, prices, variety and inspiration. Keeps my design brain buzzing. And that is from Nikki in Bedford. Nikki, thank you for sending those in. Oh, that tourmaline's special, isn't it? It really, really is. Love it with the sterling silver as well. You are 584. Good luck.
Wow. My first today is a beautiful piece of sea bead. Must have taken hours. And that's number 589. And this is from Susan in Farnborough. And Susan says, hi everyone, this week's Wall of Fame is a seed bead net necklace piece. It took a few evenings to complete, but I'm very proud of the finished piece. Good luck to all my fellow waffers. And that's from Susan in Farnborough. That's incredible.
That's a lot of work, isn't it, Susan? Well done. Big congratulations. And congratulations to Julie, who says, hi everyone. The makes on my bracelets, they include amethyst and labradorite gemstones, 925 findings and silver copper wire. All components are from JM. Could do with a win, as I've spent far too much lately. Even won't. The temptation is too great. Keep up the good work, great prices and lots of chuckles. Good luck to everyone in the draw, and that is from Julie. You are 585 jewellery. Thank you very much, Julie. Jewelry. Thank you for sending those in. Really nice unisex pieces there, actually. Beautiful. I think they're fab. Wow. 585 is your number.
Okay, 590, and this is from Marion. And Marion says, hey everyone, here is a necklace from a selection of the items I've made with black spinel and Swarovski bicones, along with Swarovski glass pearls. Although not genuine gemstones entirely, they look the biz. Good luck everyone, kind regards, and that's from Marion Andrews, number 590.
Thank you for sending that in, Marion, and thank you very much for the word, the biz. I love that. I used to watch The Biz. Did you watch The Biz?
What's The Biz?
I want it better. It's like it's a TV programme about children at like drama school.
Oh, right.
The clicking, not giving it away.
No.
Okay. Hi Emma, how are you? This is your make. And she says, hi all. This week I'm sending my first attempt at seed beaving. What? It's a daisy link pattern set of earrings and bracelet made from gunmetal super duos and light bronze 11 zeros. Finish off with components, all JM gold plated findings. It took longer than I'd hoped, as I had to unpick several bits, but now the pattern is so ingrained, I'm going to experiment with other colour combos while it's fresh. Best of luck this week, Emma from Coventry. Emma, thank you. Congratulations on your first design. And yeah, you said that. The more you do it, the easier it gets.
Yeah, absolutely. That's beautiful.
586 is your number, Emma.
Okay, my next one is 592, and this is from Julia Taylor from Surrey. And Julia says, hi everyone. Today I received my ring weaver, and I thought I would share my first ring I made. I've used 0.4 gunmetal wire and a Swarovski multi. The tool is extremely easy to use, and it didn't take me long to make the first ring. My only criticism is that my first attempt was using one of the artistic wires and the coating came off. Very happy with my first ring and can't wait to make more. Haven't watched the DVD yet, but I'm sure it will be great. And that's from Julia from Surrey, and that's number 592.
I love that coloured wire you've got for there.
Beautiful.
I've got a really nice headdress here. It's in from Bev. Hi everyone. Here's my Wall of Fame, a medieval headdress for the opening of the Tadcaster Bridge. I think that's how you say it. With 0.8 wire, double up to make the frame and pearls, roses and gold seed beads to finish. And the lady wearing it loved it. All down to JM products, the best. And that is from Bev. Bev, it's actually due to you, isn't it? The lady absolutely loved it, but I'm glad our components helped. I think that is fab. 587's your number, and massive good luck to you.
Look at this thing, that's beautiful.
Oof.
I love abalone.
I've seen abalone in ages.
Number 593, and this is from Alex in the Forest of Dean. And Alex says, hey everyone, I've attached a photo of some abalone jewellery I've made. Necklace, bracelet and earrings using ovals in 2 sizes and rounds, plus some small agate and mystic coated quartz for the necklace. The earrings are on sterling silver with tiny round quartz above the abalone. I bought the abalone ages ago, but I always look out for all shapes when you have it available. Everything is from JewelleryMaker, including spacer beads and extender chain, except for the 2 clasps, but I would love it if you could source something similar. Good luck everybody waffing this week, and that's from Alex in the Forest of Dean.
Thank you for sending that in. I just think the colours are gorgeous, aren't they?
No, I just love abalone.
Nice balance with it as well. I have got here a really delicate, dainty piece, and this belongs to Jill. Hello, Jill. Dear JM, please find attached my recent makes as the entry to the Wall of Fame. Daisy chain necklace, an earring set with polymer clay, chartreuse wire and freshwater pearls. As usual, all materials from JM. Good luck, and that is Jill in Summerby. Jill, I think that's so dainty and delicate. I want that as a headdress. I think that would be brilliant, and I want to frolic in it. 588 is your number, Jill. Good luck to you.
There are actually no words, are there? Really?
This is ace. This is what I want to do with seed beads now.
Okay.
You know, I was saying seed beads is dead organised and stuff. This is totally different.
This is mind-blowing. Number 591, and this is from Joanne Bowd. And Joanne says, hi everyone, please find attached my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. It's a Labradorite and seed bead necklace. I wanted the sheet metal look without the rigidity, and I think this works. All materials are from JewelleryMaker. Good luck and love to all, and that's from Joanne, number 59. Well done.
Well done to every single one of you. Really great. Blimey, that's heavier than it looks. Hello, everyone.
Do you think Tombola was a person?
Who?
Do you think Tombola was a person? I'm sure I've read that somewhere.
Oh, like this?
Yeah.
Oh, I don't know.
I'm sure it was.
Well, what did he do?
I don't know. He invented this.
Make the tombola?
Might have done. Might be wrong.
Hi, everyone. You've tuned in at a great time because we're about to pick a runner-up and a winner of this week's Wall of Fame. I will pick the runner-up first, if I may.
You should do the winner.
You always say this.
No, you should, honestly.
No, Mark. I'm going to do the runner-up. And this person is going to win £50 accredited to their account. It's 594. That's 594. And this person, hang on, have you had that make today?
No.
Oh, one off.
Not quite.
The winner is Nick Danson.
Well done,
Nick, you have won, and apparently Dion knows you.
I know Nick as well.
Well, he don't, but she's seen your name on the screen.
Nick's lovely.
And now for the winner. Mark is going to pick out the winner, and this is for a £100 winnings accredited to your account. Drum roll, please.
Number 532.
Yay! And that belongs to Shelley Potter.
Well done.
Shelley.
Well done. £100.
Sister of Harry. No, not really. Well done to you. Well done to you, Shelley. Congratulations. Shelley and Nick, you are our winners. Now, if you want to get involved, all you have to do is send your makes into the Wall of Fame. You can do that via email or via post. Have a little look online to find out how to do so. It's free to do so, and you too can win these treats next week. Congratulations to every single one of you who's entered. I hope you've had a lot of fun. Like the Wall of Fame, me. Cheers.
Yeah, I love it.
It's just great. Nice, isn't it? It's so lovely to be properly nosy at your pieces. Right, I've got to be nosy over here because I need to bring you something you're really going to like. Emerald, stop by. With all of that chrome that makes this up, you get such a dynamic effect, such a dramatic look. Each one of these, to me, almost looks like hovering over a forest canopy and having a little look at those shades as the trees themselves define the own ground they stand upon. and taking those minerals and those life-giving elements from the ground, they bring this glorious colour to the skyline. You have got such a captivating differentiation in every single one. No two are the same, just like no two of us are the same. You have got individual personality in each and every one. You've got some that are slightly more calming, slightly more gentle, slightly more focused perhaps. And then you've got some that bring true strength, that bring boldness, a little bit of dramatic kind of license to the pieces. But every single one works in harmony with the one alongside it. Now this really is a true unisex piece. And I think when you have something that's quite tame and gentle and dynamic yet muted, it means you can have that individuality for both of the sexes. What I think about this too is that the emerald itself is ideal for this year because it's got that greenery colour to it, hasn't it? The colour of the year outlined by Pantone is based around this. And if you want to come up with no ideas of how to work with this with other gems, I would suggest you go on the Pantone website because they've come up with recently colour palettes that go with greenery. And there's loads of different types. There's one called like Rev It Up. So it shows you the greenery base and then it puts like bright pinks next to it. And it puts like all these fantastical colours next to it. But it also shows you Grand Canyon as well, which is like how to work this type of colour in with the browns and the tans. This is your wonderful natural... hey, where have you all come from? Hello everybody. Okay, Dion's dropped the price, hasn't she? Oh, she's a sneaky little pickle. My wonderful Dion, who is my producer on the mid-show, has followed me over to do this morning, and she has been surprising us with deals and treats all day long. And I have a feeling that she is continuing to do so because of the amount of multi-purchases I've got on this, and because of the amount of times your names are coming up on this. This strand is individual. This strand has its own personality. Even if you own this strand already, you don't own this strand already because every single one is unique. This is individual. This has panache. This has personality. This has a dynamism, which means you can work this into jewellery, but you can wear emerald every day. And that's what look this gives to me. It's not over the top sparkly. It's not too ostentatious. It's not too kind of lime in its look. It's just got that beautiful natural Brazilian colouring to it, which I think is captivating. Emerald in big pieces like this, Mark, we don't get to see often because these are huge for an emerald, aren't they?
They're beautiful. I really like this strand. I really like it. I think it's what you said, that unisex pieces. Absolutely. I think we should make a stand for more gents jewellery. I'm trying to think of a way to incorporate pearls into gents jewellery, but I'm struggling somewhat. Maybe one pearl earring, I don't know.
Yeah, you could do that, couldn't you?
Yeah, it's tricky.
Or black,
yes.
Dion's suggesting.
Yeah, black pearls with emerald. Bracelet for a chap.
That'd be really nice, wouldn't it? Really nice. You've got your stunning emeralds here, and they are mammoth pieces. Now, emerald. I'm going to say emerald, and I want what comes to mind in price-wise. You don't have to give me a specific price, but you know, is it a cheap gemstone? Is it an everyday gemstone?
Looking into jewellers' windows, you don't see much emerald, to be honest. You really don't see very much. You see, I think because blue is popular, you get lots of Tanzanite and Sapphire, but you don't seem to get very much emerald, which is a shame because it's beautiful. I love emerald. Love emerald.
It really is beautiful, and it is a gem that when you do see it, do you think it's low cost or do you think it's more of a sort of think about it price usually?
Are we talking about strands or jeweller's window?
Either or.
Either or. Jeweller's window is probably on a par with ruby.
Yeah.
And I think because of the popularity of blue, that sapphire is always more expensive if you look at gemstones in a window, in a jeweller's window. But I don't know. I don't know because I think I know what price this is going to, which is phenomenal.
Do you? Do you now? Wow.
No, I haven't then.
Wait till you see the price I can see.
No.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Because Dion did the old sneaky, I'm chatting and involving you, and then she kind of goes, bam, 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 and then she changes the price so people on the web can see it.
Okay.
We know the price it should have been. We do not know the Dion deal.
Hang on.
The Dion deal! That's pretty good, that, isn't it? Oh, D. That's a £20 strand, surely. It seems not, though, says Liz.
Oh, no. Okay.
Surely it is. Surely it is. This is a precious gemstone, a much loved gemstone, an expensive, high-cost gemstone. I mean, if you go out on the market and you saw a design whatever it might be, made with an emerald, and then you saw a design next to it made of quartz, emerald is going to be 10 times the price, even 20 times the price, surely, than the quartz variety. Okay, everybody, let's get ready for Dion's deal. You ready for this? Oh my goodness, no way, no way, no way. This is emerald, everybody. That is not quartz. That is not shell. This is emerald. This is rare. This is wow.
So today then, you've been able to get a strand of sapphire and emerald for under £11. Because we had the sapphire for £3.95.
That's a scary thought.
And then
That's
so under
a
£11.
scary thought. But yes. Okay, let's just make the most of this whilst we can. These are big pieces. Big pieces means inherent value often, because you don't always get to see big pieces like this. This really is something very, very, very special indeed, you know, a real treasure. Now, just to let you know, we have had someone messaging in about the spinel. I do apologise. We're having serious technical issues. We will bring it to you on tomorrow's mid-show. I'm so sorry, but we are having technical issues with it. I will bring it to you. Pardon?
I'll be home though, so I'm not.
You'll be home. Oh, you're good. You will. We will bring this to you tomorrow on the mid-show. What hour? Let's give him a helping handy. Ish. What time does the mid-show start again? The producer of the mid-show just asked. We'll do it about the 2 o'clock hour. Okay? In the 2 o'clock-ish hour, we'll do this. Okay? Tomorrow. Bop, bop, bop. JM Studio. Emerald for $6.95. Hello, Mark and Bex. Hello, Sharon Louise. How are you, love? It's lovely to hear from you today. The 6x3 size is a really good size. Not 1x2 size, which is fiddly, says Susan.
That's true. I love when we have these strands like this under £10 because it caters for everyone's budget.
Yeah.
So now everyone can have any of the big 4 or 5 in their stash. I think it's good. Thank you, Dion.
Do you know it's thinking day today?
Yeah.
One thing I've always thought, you know her name then, Suzanne. Is it Suzanne or Susan?
How was it spelt? Is it S-U-S? Susan.
Susan.
If it's double N-E, it's Suzanne.
Suzanne. Oh, I see. One thing that's quite interesting, I'm not entirely sure how to say my last name, you know. I know that's really weird, isn't it? But we all say it differently in my family.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, no.
Some people say Reddycan, some people say Reddykun.
Reddykun, I would say.
Yeah, I say Reddykam. Rebecca Reddykam. Yeah, weird. Anyway, hey Colin. This is one to make you think, what if rocks are actually soft but tense up when you touch them? I love that.
Rocks are actually
I love that idea. What if, like, it's like, no, we're not saying that. But yeah, I quite like that idea. I quite like that. Okay, I'm going in. When you've, like, say I've got gents who are friends, and you know they're all like relaxed or whatever, or you know if one of your friends like comes up to you and puts their arm around you or whatever, and you tense your stomach muscles, don't you, instantly go, I'm slim like that. Now maybe that's what rocks are doing.
Yeah.
Chris, the mind boggles. I'll be honest, I think they're probably not though. maybe. I love the idea of people at home now crouching behind the wall, just throwing like pennies at rocks just to see if they bounce. Well done everyone on that, by the way. That's a real naughty prize. Where to, did you say, Pottle? Toolbox, you say. Have you seen this metal work mega kit? Now this is for anyone who's planning on getting very professional into their pieces. This is for anyone who's maybe planning on starting a business. This is maybe for someone who really wants to explore the top end of quality in all that they have, because we have so much going on in here. Now I am aware I've only got a few minutes before the break, so please allow me to go through this very quickly and let me let you know I've got 7. That's it. Once they've gone, they've absolutely gone. Okay, everybody, have a little look what we've got here. You have got a massive amount. What are you doing, Lucy? I've got 7. I have. I've only got 7. I have got for you here a massive amount of your treats, including the likes of different gradients of your, what's it called? Sandpaper, yeah. You've got measuring devices. You've got saw blades in different varieties. You have got the likes of your dapping blocks with loads of different textures. You've even got a metal one, which, let's face it, looks like the world's most difficult Rubik's Cube, or possibly the jazziest block of cheese. I've also got for you here your mini anvil. Oh, it's so small. And you've got the likes of your clamp wedger. You've got the likes of your rubber bench block, which is an extra large one, good for larger pieces. You've got your mandrels. You've got your what are these called? Files, big files for different textures. You've got your saw itself. You've got wow! Blimey! Mark, come over here. Have you had your hands on this? Blimey, I've nearly pulled a muscle. Oh, this Mark, please. That is so heavy.
I like that. That's cool.
That's cool. Feel the weight on that.
That's excessive,
that is
isn't it?
Sturdy. I can tell you that for nothing. That is sturdy. That's not it though. You've got pliers. You've got oars. You've got hammers, and you've got like a mallet there. Look, a mallet right on the end. What are these? More finer sand, more papers. That is a massive amount of treats, isn't it, Mark? Mark, what do you think this would be good for?
Well, I'm just imagining organising it in my garage. I'd paint the wall white, and I'd put up one of those big pinboards.
Oh, don't drop that on your toe.
And then I would attach these somehow, probably using little nails or something, and then I'd draw a line around them, so I would know if I took a tool away, I know exactly where it'd go back in.
Like in Orange is the New Black.
Yeah. And then and then I would decide what I was going to do with it. But that'd be a really cool afternoon.
Yeah. Okay. Mark uses the term cool afternoon quite loosely. This is your metalwork mega tool, and it's just £129.95 for everything you will ever need and more, I'm sure. Fleur launched DVDs at the weekend to do with metalwork, and I think these would go with that absolutely perfectly. You've got everything you need here to get really involved in a medium, and let's face it, there's nothing here really that's going to need replenishing apart from the likes of your saw blades. We bring those to you quite regularly. With this, it's once you own it, you own it. So well done to every single one of you. A true treat of a treasure of a deal, everybody, on that one for you today. I'm moseying on over to Mark. Here he is. Hiya, Mark.
Hello.
How's your day been?
Really, really good. It's been lovely to work with you again after all these months.
Thank you.
It's been nice. And Dion as well.
Tell us when you're back next.
Sunday morning with Eleanor for Why Work Day. Well, it's Why Work Weekend.
It is Why Work Weekend.
Yeah. And we've got two amazing kits, wire and seed beads, and then we've got the DVD launch, which I'm really excited about. Can't wait.
Thank you so much for joining us today. Don't forget, you can find Mark on Facebook if you so wish. In fact, you can find pretty much everyone. Even Dion has a page, you know. So do feel free to have a little look online on Facebook. Now, thank you for joining us today. Stay tuned because Lucy Lou, the gorgeous lady, is coming up with you on the Mid Show. I'll be back with you tomorrow with lots of creativity and clash. See you very soon.
Bye.